Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome in to another Gaming Tuesday. Wow, it's Gaming Tuesday already. That's how I feel, Emily. Welcome. Great to see ya. What's up, everyone? Oh my god, I'm so excited today. I'm excited. I'm nervous. Bara, thank you so much for a 10-stream streak. Happy Gaming Tuesday. Thank you so much for being here 10 times in a row. That's out of control. You guys hear me okay? How's everything looking? Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking 10-year streak. Everything's looking good. Hey, Polyman. Tattle away, tattle away. Tattle while I'm welcoming everyone in officially and properly. Halko, thanks for being first. So good to see you. Awesome idea for a segment. I don't know. I would feel guilty. I would feel guilty about asking for money for goofy vests. Terapika, thanks for being second. Bara, third. Leadbeer, fourth. SaGa Frontier 2, the least SaGa of all the SaGa games. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that. Pause. Thank you so much for coming right in before bedtime. Vivi. Polyman. Emilini. My stream streak got ironically ruined by a DJin stream. I'm so sorry, Emilini. I tried to save everyone. I tried to save everyone. I was Jersh, and people would love it, bro. It's Morty and Algae's stream. He was hating on games during Gaming Tuesday. Oh, yeah, yeah. DeFrito's already tattled on him. DeFrito's already tattled on him, and Terapika didn't even come into the Oda-Cord to defend himself. Me and Lily just finished the first Dune book and Lynch's Dune. Yay, it was terrible. I don't know about that. It's okay. You could do a DJin stream to make it up to me. Emilini. So I posted a 5-minute VOD to try to save everyone's streaks. And I'm so sorry that you missed that, Emilini. But also during that stream, I very firmly confirmed that we're never doing another DJ stream again. I love the second Dune book. I love the second Dune book. DJ streams just cause too much trouble. Wait, Jin, it wasn't what it was. I love gaming. I don't know. I saw it differently. Fourth book's your favorite, Leadbeer? Yeah, we've talked about that before. I'll be back later for more Gaming Tuesday. Okay, Terapika, where are you going on your side quest? Do a DJ stream again, I'll unfollow. I think that's completely fair. I actually lost a couple followers. Also. I lost a couple followers, so you're not alone in that sentiment. You're not alone, DeFritos. I'll never make the mistake again. Errands and food. Okay. Good luck. Be safe out there, Terrapika. We will be waiting for you when you return. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. Okay, everyone. Fritos is driving home now. Excuse me. Sorry about the air conditioner noise in the background, by the way. It is so hot here right now. Gonna drive and chat and watch and laugh and love. You be careful, DeFritos. Don't love and laugh too hard or chat too hard. You might die. And I don't approve of that. Do not approve. Oops. Oops, no game. Here it is. I'm not gonna unfollow you, DeFritos. Hey, welcome in, Derail. I'm so ginned up. I'm quivering. I'm quivering too. I'm also quivering with anticipation to play this game. Sorry for ruining your last stream. No, you didn't do anything wrong, Derail. I did. I ruined my last stream. That was my bad. You made it better. You made it better, brother. Brother, you made it better. Yeah, I know we got two musics going on at once, so let's turn off one of them. Turn off one of them. Keep the other one. No, you went live for 5 minutes and then I showed up and you were forced to stop. That was my fault. That was not your fault. Hey guys. Hey guys, look, you can tell how hot I am. Just by looking at me. So good to see you guys. Thank you for being here. SaGa Frontier 2. This is a SaGa game that I've never beaten. I've played this game several times. I played it around when it came out. Probably a couple times I started it. No, we're not gonna watch that. But I've never gotten all the way through it. And this is a very unique SaGa game because of how it's structured. Most SaGa games are pretty free-form, open-world experiences. This has much more of a linear structure to it, but with a twist. It's got a scenario system. You know it's hot in Jin's room when his plant's roots become like Niagara Falls in his presence. That usually happens when I water them. SaGa Frontier 2 is one of the most beautiful, aesthetically one of the most beautiful games ever made, in my opinion. For sure. Absolutely gorgeous, hand-painted backgrounds, beautiful character sprites, amazing soundtrack. Truly a feast for all the senses. And that's, besides me having never beaten this game, that's another reason why I chose to stream it, because I think it's just a joy to perceive. It's just such a beautiful game. Also the most story heavy of all the SaGa games. Most SaGa games are pretty light on the story. One kind of kind of dug into the story aspect. Stop starting that movie. I guess I could just let that play while I'm talking. And it did a pretty nice job with the story from everything that I've played. I mean, I would guess I've played probably about halfway through this game, maybe less. Does it have umami? I believe I'm sensing some umami in there. What else can I say about this game? Obviously, like most SaGa games, the concept art and character designs were done by Tomomomi Kobayashi, Kobayashi. Definitely one of my favorite artists ever. I love her work. Absolutely amazing. Beautiful style. You can see that in the bottom right hand corner. Those are our two main characters to begin with the game. And what else can I say? Oh, I think it's important to note how much spiritually this game is connected to my all-time favorite SaGa game, Romancing Saga 2. I think that it's pretty clear that that game was heavily in mind when they were putting this one together. So, I guess without further ado, let's watch the opening movie. Or this opening cutscene thing. That beautiful art on display. How's everyone doing today? How are you guys? This is going to be the game that finally kills my channel, but I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Suicide by SaGa Frontier, yeah. Take me in place of your channel. No, when my channel dies, I die. When my channel dies, I go away forever. Philippe and Kelvin and Marie. What being your true fan, number one fan is. The gates of destiny are opening, baby. Leadbeer, are you still here? Did you hear any of my pre-ramble? Okay. Have you played this, Leadbeer? Played a good bit of it. So you were asking about how the scenarios affect each other. Basically, to my understanding, there's a couple scenarios you can miss if you aren't doing the scenarios in the correct order. But besides that, really not a ton. Mostly narrative, how they intertwine. As far as I know, again, I've never beaten the game, so... Alright, let's get into it. Oh, bad chair. Hell's the shit. How's the sound? Does it need to go up? Come down? This is the starting. Yeah. The man who would change an era is born. So this is kind of how the scenario system works. After each scenario, or obviously at the beginning of the game here, you're thrown onto the world map and you choose scenarios that are on the world map. The game begins with two main characters, Gustav and Will. And those are the two scenarios that you're alternating between for the first part of the game. We're gonna start with Gustav. Hey Monster Stash, welcome in. Good to see ya. That's okay, Monster Stash. Thanks for being here. You don't need to be here on time, ever. Mow them down. Hold your ground. Monster Stash, so I've fucking SaGa Frontier 2, baby. Welcome in, Morin. Great to see ya. Good day to you. Oh, this soundtrack is absolutely gorgeous. Is it too loud? Is it loud enough? How's it sounding? This is one of the more bombastic tracks, so this is kind of a good way to gauge how it's sounding for you guys. Sounds great. Okay, good. So Monster Stash, I've beaten a number of the character scenarios in SaGa Frontier 1, whereas I've never beaten this game. So this is a game that I've been meaning to actually complete for a long time. And that's kind of why I decided to play it on stream. We will play SaGa Frontier 1 on stream someday, for sure. But this one kind of took priority. Fight to the end. Charge. So we're viewing a war that's happening right now. That's what these opening battle scenes are. Good. Pursue the Marquis of Oda's army at once. Otto's. I guess you'd say Otto there, huh? Your Majesty, Her Highness Sophie has safely given birth. Was it a boy or a girl? Oda. He is a very healthy heir, Your Majesty. Good work, Sophie. Pursuit is cancelled. We're returning to Thermes. Marquis of Otto, be grateful that my son was born. Long live King Gustav! Hurrah, an heir is born. Oh yeah, this game is a feast for the eyes. The eyes, the ears. Good story. Played a tiny bit when it came out. Awesome. Love dropping games. This game, okay, so this game is, despite it being one of the least SaGa games in the SaGa series, it's still a very confusing game. It's still structured in an extremely strange and unique way. The mechanics and the systems are still opaque and confusing as well. So for most Westerners, the SaGa series was befuddling for a while. Is like, what is this? Like, what the hell is this? This is not like any other JRPG I've ever played. Welcome home, my lord. You have returned safely? Yes. And how is your health? Both the child and I are fine. I shall bestow upon you my name, and the name of my ancestors, Gustav. You will be Gustav the 13th, become a great man, a man who will not disgrace our name. I remember enjoying myself, but I think it's just a habit for me. Yeah. Continue. Okay, so the best way to play this game is to alternate between the two characters' scenarios. So that's how I'm going to be doing it. But I would appreciate it much more now. Anyway, Monster Stash, play along with me. Let's be gaming buddies. Okay, so we're gonna switch over to Will. William Knights, 15 years old, goes forth on his first journey as a digger. Well, Auntie Nina, Uncle Paul, I'm off. Don't come home until you find a quell. She's such a bitch. She's such a bitch. Westia, a town where the quell seekers gather. Look like you've got nothing to do. You got it all wrong. Oh, really? Welcome, or thank you so much for the bit, Bara. Ah, yes.
Ah, yes. Gustav, Hans approves. Gustav, fröhlichen Videospieldienstag.
Yes, this game is heavily inspired by Germanic culture. From the names to all sorts, the music. You want me to get items from people who've been in your party? Unfortunately, I can't tell you how I do it. Welcome. What do you want? Nothing. We're all equipped. Look at that beautiful, beautiful menu AI or UI. It's so gorgeous. It's icons. Just it's so beautiful. So beautiful. We've got a variety in stock. Come back to this later. I can fix tools for you too. This is Westia. The town's pretty rural, but the fish is good. Have you tried the lunch special at the bar yet? What a great day. Gotta do laundry while the sun is still shining. I guess my main issue with the game is that you get punished for not doing the story the right way. Well, again, Leadbeer, you really can't miss much. To my understanding, you can't really miss a ton. If you do things, like if you just play straight through Gustav's scenario or straight through Will's scenario in the beginning, you're really not going to miss too much. But, the structure of the game kind of encourages swapping between the two, because Gustav's is heavily like a heavy narrative experience, whereas Will's is much more of a like gameplay experience. You like fishing? But I think that's totally fair. Totally fair. But at the same time, Leadbeer, that is kind of the yeah, it's not really a big deal. I just always found it strange that you even have the option of doing it in the first place. Well, that's another thing that does make this a SaGa game, though, Leadbeer, because the entire series is kind of all about missing things and not doing things in the right order, and you know, finding new things because of that, or suffering the consequences because of that. Kind of how every SaGa game is, except for like the Game Boy ones. You look like you've got oh, she already said that. Yeah, I got nothing to do. All right, I'll give you this. A save? Hell yeah. Oh, a pocket station. Well, like you said, there's no reason for doing that, really. Sorry, reiterate what I said that you're referring to. No reason for doing... Oh, for playing it, like, in a way that you're gonna miss things? Yeah. Giving control over the split narrative. I mean, you could say, Leadbeer, that if you sat down for a gaming session and you were in more of a mood for a more narrative-focused session of gameplay, then maybe you'd want to do just a few Gustav scenarios in a row. Or if you were feeling like getting down and dirty with some gaming, then you do Will. I guess that would be maybe the reasoning behind it too. Ah, shucks. I'm too late. They've already left. Better luck next time, little lady. The last party just left a little while ago. Maybe I can still catch up with them. No, don't waste your energy. They don't usually add any more members to the party once they've departed. It brings up unnecessary disputes over the division of loot. You're still fledgling, aren't you? Don't call me that. I have confidence in my capability as an adventurer. I just lack experience. All the youngsters say the same thing. Well, just be patient and do your best. You'll get used to it. Been hearing all along that it was a major expedition. Oh well, what should I do now? Hey. Oh, what is it? Did you miss the expedition too? No, it's not that. I'm Will. I've come here to look for my first job as a digger. So, you're someone who digs for quells. I'm Cordelia, a sentry to protect diggers like you. Nice to meet you, Will. Nice to meet you, Cordelia. Come along on my expedition, please. How about it? Would you like to join my expedition? Okay, let's do it. But where are we going? It'll be our first expedition, so I think it'd be good to gain experience at the ruins of Han. I have a hunch that we might find something there. I suppose it's really more of a disappointment. Like, it makes you think that there's a potential for how the story could change on other playthroughs. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair, Leadbeer. I don't think it's a reason to completely dislike the game, but it's definitely a reason to be disappointed, and I get that. Oh, you don't dislike it at all? Okay. I didn't know. I couldn't tell. Didn't join the last expedition? Did you think everyone who comes to the tavern is looking to join a quell expedition? You're right. Excuse me for my assumptions. My name is Will. I'm a novice digger. I am Narcisse, a spellcaster. I came here to join a quell expedition, but the leader of the party was someone I didn't get along with, so I quit. Oh, so you did come to search for quells. Then would you be willing to come with me? I would gladly have you join me, since you seem to have a lot of experience. Not seem, I am experienced. I will join you if my share is half of the spoils. The normal rate is 60-40, with the digger taking the largest share. But since you're a novice, I'll take a little extra to share my expertise. One of those things that makes SaGa different, but I just feel like this difference was just there for the sake of being different. I think that it serves a good narrative purpose, and it serves as an interesting way to tell the story. And while it's not necessarily in service of the gameplay as a whole, I think that that is a justifiable reason for doing it. Please join our party. Is that girl with us too? I alone would have been sufficient for the task. But what a nasty guy. You want to rest? No. But again, also, Leadbeer, I would argue that I think a lot of the other things that make SaGa unique, and make SaGa games different, is still intact with this game. When it comes to, you know, just the mechanics and systems in place. I thought there was one more that joins up. No. Oh, I think I find him in the ruins. There is no level scaling in this, though, which is a kind of a positive outcome of how the game is structured, in my opinion. Go to the ruins. Let's get it on, baby. I do wish that there was a speed in between just the walking speed and the running speed in this. Yeah, no scale. Yeah, and again, as you've seen me and heard me say a number of times, the SaGa series is one of the few that ever did it correctly. But I don't, with this structure, I don't know how they would have done it in any kind of reasonable way. So for me, it's kind of a fun novelty. Wish you could use the Pocket Station so you can tell me if it's fun. Tubes, so I have played a little bit of the remaster, and so I've done the Pocket Station content in that version. It's nothing special. Bone breastplate. Also, welcome, Tubes. Are you still on a plane right now? Tubes, we're both playing SaGa today. I wanted to tell you so bad what I was planning on streaming today, but I wanted to keep it a surprise. What is that supposed to fucking mean? Nothing special. I'll fucking kill you. You'll just have to try it out on your own and find out, Tubes. If you're not holding the Pocket Station, it isn't not the same. Let's beat him. Let's thrust him. Oh, she's already glimmering. She already glimmered. You went into the pass already? Dude, you're making fast progress. Are you having a lot of fun? You seem to be having a lot of fun. Holy fuck. Killed her. Getting my ass beat in the first encounter. Now this is SaGa, baby. Hell yeah. What a cat's buy in my game. Hell yeah, man. Okay, we gotta finish this now. Psych up. Nice block, Will. Don't die. Don't get stunned. Holy shit, dude. Fuck. Getting fucked up. The sand rhino was too much. I should have retreated. Game over, baby. It's game over. If he doesn't kill the rhino now, it's game over. Barracuda, what's up? Welcome in. Great to see ya. I just game overed in the first encounter in this game. Are you emulating? Yes, Shoops. Why? Is there a problem? What's the problem? Don't get defensive. I'm genuinely curious why Chiefs would have a problem with it. Stand up and fight. Let's get back out there. Emulators rights. Dude, I don't have a capture card. Fuck that. I own this game. I own a couple different kinds of copies of this game. Oh, I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing here. I bet I lost that glimmer. Was it too soon for Onimusha 3? Yeah, Barracuda, it's very rare. Okay, well, let's see if we can beat this time. It's very rare that I will play a sequel directly after I finish a game on stream, or even anything that's similar. I try to do a pretty big variety in my subsequent games that I choose. Soundtrack seems good. Is there a mini OST I can listen to? There's an digitally. I think that it might be on. It could be on Spotify. I'm not sure. The shit's out of control. Nice hit, Will. HP does... Okay, Will should just recover HP. This first chapter with Will is unique in that you can go back to the town as many times as you want and rest. So we're gonna definitely be taking advantage of that. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Damn. Hey Kelso, welcome in, great to see ya. Thank you so much for the 2 bits, Kelso. Juice. A full OST is way too overwhelming. Yeah, let's... Nisa's got the right idea. I don't believe there's a mini OST for this. Unfortunately for you, Choops. Elsa, how are you today? What are you up to right now? Are you gaming? God, I forgot what a weak little bitch Will is in the beginning. He's gonna die. Oh, good, he didn't die. Leadbeer wants the full OST and every sound effect used in the game. Now that's how you do it. Now that's how you do it. Sand Rhino's gotta go. Nice! We got the Sand Rhino down. Beat him. Thrust him. Shoot him. Oh, he nice, he glimmered aim shot. Right on. Dude, I don't know if I want to keep Will with a staff. I don't know if I want to keep him with a staff. Leadbeer, did you keep Will with the staff? Yeah, yeah. I've swapped a spear with him before too. Fucking staff sucks ass. That was a good hit though. Nice, HP up, WP up. Great battle. Let's go back to town and heal. Are you generally a big fan of the SaGa series? I'm a huge fan of the SaGa series. How about you, Barracuda? I would say the SaGa series is one of my favorite series of games of all time. For sure. Oh, it's Frontier 2, not 1. Hey, Lab, what's up? Are you disappointed? You played the Romancing 2 SaGa remake on a whim and enjoyed it more than you expected to. Romancing SaGa 2 remake is one of the best remakes ever made. Everything about that remake, except for the atrocious art style, is what a remake should be. Yeah, I think we're going to switch it up to Spear right away for Will. Also, whoa, okay, Dota, what's up? Great to see you. No, it's got nothing to do about how the graphics are rendered or anything like that, Barracuda. My problem with the aesthetics of Romancing SaGa 2 remake is I hate the character designs. I hate that super generic, super generic anime style that they went with for it. And particularly when when the original game I mean, obviously the original game had SNES or Super Famicom graphics, chibi style. I mean, I love how the original game looks, so. But I think what they should have done. So you see the character designs down in the bottom right corner of my screen. What they should have done is they should have tried to replicate that kind of aesthetic. And if they would have done that, it would have been amazing. It was really stock looking. I'm not as familiar with the source material, so I didn't know if it was faithful or not. I think that the aesthetics of the world design and all that was fine. Again, it's just how they decided to do the character designs that I dislike the most. Polyman says, something I hate about the gaming community online. Why is it then when remake sucks, all remakes are terrible inherently, and when a remake is good, it's, yeah, duh, no biggie, I guess. I mean, remakes are not, I don't really like remakes. I don't like the concept of remakes. I don't like why remakes are made, really, and that's clearly with only a concern for profits and money and cashing in on a well-known name. So that's my biggest problem with remakes. Remakes to make the game more accessible are always good, especially for niche titles. I like the SaGa remakes. So, Lab, I really hate what they did with the aesthetics in both SaGa Frontier 1 Remaster and SaGa Frontier 2 Remaster. But more so SaGa Frontier 1. SaGa Frontier 2 Remaster, they like did neural networking upscaling of the backgrounds, which is just like heresy in my eyes, but what SaGa game would I recommend for a newbie after The remake? That's always a hard question to answer. By accessible, I mean literally being able to play it. Not like difficulty accessible. Yeah, I know what you mean, Lab. Yep. And I agree with you on that point. I do definitely agree with you on that point. What SaGa game would I recommend? Oh, they're fucking me up big time. Damn, dude. Fuck. We should just flee? I can't flee. Barracuda, I am thinking. I'm trying to think. A lot of times I end up recommending Romancing Saga 3. Yeah, Lab, I tend to agree with that. I think that Romancing Saga 2 Remake is a great introduction to the series. So you would generally be probably okay in diving into any one of them, now that you know the basics of how like mechanics work and everything. Is she gonna die? Yep. Damn, dude. Okay, we're gonna game over. Yep. So they must have changed the balancing a little bit in the remaster, because that's the most recent time I've played this. Morin, thank you so much for the...
Welcome to the
or Barracuda,
colony.
thank you so much for gifting a sub to Morin. What the heck? Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Too kind. Much too kind. I think I have Romancing Saga 3 on the Switch that I never ended up playing. Maybe I'll dust it off at some point. You should. You should. Absolutely. I've only played Frontier 1 and Minstrel Song, and I think people say Minstrel Song is one of the more complicated ones. It is. It's definitely one of the more challenging ones, I would say, also. If you die in the game, you die in real life. Alright, let's go back and have a rematch. See if we can not die this time. I know my problem is that I keep fighting the same encounter, but the thing is that when you're trying to unlock skills, fighting stronger opponents is the best way to do that. And that's kind of what I'm trying to do here. Are you drunk? No. Why are you asking if I'm drunk? Do I seem drunk? I'm drunk on tea right now. I'm more surprised when you're sober. I would say I'm sober 80% of the time that you see me on stream, Kelso. You don't seem drunk, he just dislikes your opinion. Gaming Tuesday has barely begun. So Kelso, I think that's more of a you problem than a me problem. Sounds like you need to watch more of my streams. Bill just died. No, he didn't. Awesome. Barracuda, thank you again so much for gifting that sub. You're awesome. Appreciate you very much. Just because I'm drunk at work doesn't mean I drink at work. Kelso, thank you for 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Kelso. Kelso, look, I think I can explain to you why it always seems like I'm drunk when you're watching me. Because half the time I'm streaming with Odacat when you're watching me, and I have to be drunk if I'm streaming with Odacat. And the other half of the time, it's like 3 a.m. my time, and I'm DJ streaming. Let's see here. Well, we always hang out at Gremlin hours. I know, and that's... And if I'm hanging out, especially like on a Saturday or something during Gremlin hours, then yeah, there's a good chance I might have had a couple drinks, but I do stand by the idea that I'm sober 80% of the time while I'm on stream. I think that's a pretty good percentage. Let's fix that. Go get some big boy juice. 7% of the time. Double thrust on a gaming Tuesday. Hell yeah. I wish Will would spark a fucking move here. So yeah, a lot of this first SaGa Frontier 2 stream is actually gonna have to be a fair amount of grinding, actually. Sadly. Oh, just totally missed. This looks like Digimon? No, Lab. Nope. This is, I think, the only... Besides the Game Boy SaGa games, I think this is the only other SaGa game without level scaling. Jin, do you have a favorite epic movie? Stuff like Ben-Hur, Thin Red Line, or The Lord of the Rings? Epic movie, huh? I don't know. I don't know if I really do. Phasic, welcome in. Jinbro Stream Tuesday. Welcome in. So good to see you, Phasic. How are ya? Polyman, I'll try to think about that question and see if I can come up with an answer. Lord of the Rings is good. I'm not one of those people that's like, I gotta watch Lord of the Rings all the way through once a year. Like, I like Lord of the Rings. It was cool, but... I was definitely more of a fan of the books. Does Godfather count as epic? That's good. That's a good one. Godfather's good. Yeah, what are some other ones that you would consider epic? Kelso, did you say this looks like Digimon because of how the enemies look? Cordelia gained some WP. Narcisse has gained WP. Thank you guys so much again for the subs and for the bits. Kelso, again, thank you so much for 100 bits, dude. Sorry I'm not drunk. Let's go back and rest at the inn. So before I started stream today, I was feeling incredibly rushed. I was feeling very scatterbrained. I was trying to shove food in my mouth. I was trying to exercise and get everything done that I needed to do before stream. So I feel like I started off the stream a little bit more scatterbrained than normal. So I apologize if I do seem a little bit more distracted or scatterbrained than I normally do. But for some reason, I've just felt very chaotic today. I don't know why. So Leadbeer's favorite is Legally Blonde. Good choice. Great choice. Rushed. Also, I feel like I got great sleep last night and I woke up with a lot of energy, and then like right before stream, I started to feel like tired. So I need to start chugging some energy drinks, I think. Epic movie you can kind of play fast and loose with to define. Generally, there are at least 3 hours and big budgeted with intermissions. Legally Blonde is unironically one of my few 5-star movies on my letterbox. Lab's a big Legally Blonde fan. What's your favorite thing about Legally Blonde? 3 hours, Legally Blonde, then Big Daddy, one sitting. Let's do it. Fuck this stream. Let's get into Discord and watch Legally Blonde and Big Daddy tonight. I think my hot take is that Heat is overrated. I've never seen Heat. I've never seen Heat. Okay, let's explore past the first screen. How about it? Heat owns? Heat's not overrated at all? Is it time for Wandering Jin to watch Heat? Welcome back to Fritos. How was your drive home from work? I'm so happy to see you here. Sorry that I'm playing an RPG, but it was time. I've been playing too much action. Too much non-RPG things. I had to play an RPG. Hope you can forgive me. Turn up the heat. My brother is calling again? Bye. Tell your bro hi for me. Bye, DeFritos. I miss you. Oh, I thought I was gonna spark there for a sec. Dude, I have to piss so bad. It's only been an hour of stream and I have to piss so fucking bad. What is wrong with me today? Something's wrong with me today. A bandit? I'm Tyler. I've come here to look for treasure. What about you? Oh, you're one of us. I'm Will. I'm a new digger. Thought you were a bandit. Thank goodness you aren't. There are more monsters down there than I expected. How about it? You want to work together? Sure, let's do that. Get over here, Tyler. Love your red mohawk. You really should have gone and gotten him first thing. Too distracted. So everyone's a big fan of SaGa here, right? Everyone loves SaGa, as you should. Never played SaGa? Damn, that sucks. Damn, that sucks, dude. I'm a fake fan? Morn, have you not played a SaGa game? Played Romance in SaGa 2. Did you play the remake, Morn? Whatever version you played, that if you played that and you liked it, you're not a fake fan. Fucking awesome, awesome game. Heel Crush. Played the original, you want to try the remake? I would suggest trying a different SaGa game first, because the remake is different, but it's similar enough that it's gonna feel very familiar. Oh, hell yeah. Skewer that bitch. Yes. Flame. Emerald Beyond instead. I was not a big fan of Emerald Beyond. Emerald Beyond has an amazing combat system, and that's pretty much it. I think they really dropped the ball on the exploration in that game. Big time. I think they dropped the ball on the progression in that game big time. It was a pretty big disappointment. However, that being said, I would still say that Emerald Beyond is a very good game. It's just especially following up Scarlet Grace, it was a disappointment to me. Scarlet Grace is awesome. Scarlet Grace is awesome. Is today the true ending of Onimusha 2? Let's give Onimusha 2 another chance. Welcome, Oda Cat. I think it's your turn to give Onimusha 2 another chance. I gave it a chance and I enjoyed it. It was fun. Now I can't wait to see how you tackle that game, Oda Cat. You didn't beat it. I beat it. What are you talking about? Are you one of those freakazoids that thinks you need 100% a game to beat it? Wild. Actually insane of you. Yeah, Morn, check out Scarlet Grace. Scarlet Grace has the amazing combat system that's in Emerald Beyond, but it's a way better overall game, in my opinion. Can he play Onimusha 2 with the racing wheel? I think he could. I think he could do it. First, he's got to play Demon Souls with the racing wheel, though. Okay, this big bitch needs to die. There we go. Beat it. Onimusha 2 cart. Cordelia's axe level went up. Oh, his fucking charm broke? Okay, well, we gotta go get him a new charm. I guess charms are do only have a durability of like 30, so that would make sense. It's a flawed kart racer, but a lot of fun if you don't mind it being bored 80% of it. Odacat, I'm convinced you don't ever actually watch my stream. Which is fine. Which is fine. But you're right, I'll give it another chance, yeah. You can't just call him Fraudicat like that. No, I don't blame him for not watching my stream. He just never knows what's going on in the games that I'm playing or how I feel about them. It's not a game I care about, I don't watch. It's personal. I watch all sorts of shit you play that I don't care about. I do it because I love you and I find you entertaining as a person. And I like to show interest in your interests. Insane how Odacat expected you to pay for a Play Online account and then gaslit you into thinking you were out of line for having the courage to say no. Thanks. Thanks, Jubes. I need a fire charm. That's why you're on Team Chupaverse. Because I stood up. I still feel bad about that. I never meant to hurt Odacat. You guys might not believe this, but I actually love Odacat. Oh, they have a durability of 10. Okay. It only costs your time, which he has a ton of because he beat Onimusha 2. Do you still want to play Final Fantasy XI, Odacat? I don't think you would like it. I'll play it with you though, if I have to. I'm playing it on PC. This is textbook Stockholm Syndrome. I'll find something worse. Alright, awesome. We still gotta play Toontown, Odacat. Still gotta play Toontown. Morn, do you play Final Fantasy XI? Are you a big Final Fantasy XI slut? You have no control over what you're doing or saying. He has power over your mind and body. That's the power of Odacat, baby. You know. You know how it goes, Choops. You have to resist that power every day. I was a slut many years ago. Parentheses, Final Fantasy XI fan. I think there's a lot worse MMOs you could play. For sure. For fucking sure. I played 11 right around when it came out on PC. Auto attack and taunt. He can do it. I have to piss. Choops, you gonna be the white mage? I'm sad that we never played Dragon Quest N together. We never got to start our dastardly guild. Red mage slash thief for me. Don't worry, I can do everything. You can do a dual class on Final Fantasy 11. Without me, you're all nothing. You're so right, Oda-Cat. Oda, I was not saying that you're wrong for not paying attention to the games I'm playing. I sympathize with you. I hope you understand that. Yo, what's up, Ghost Babe? Great to see ya. What SaGa game should I try for a first one? I think that Romancing Saga 2. Well, Romancing Saga 2, if you're playing the base game, can be a little rough. Saga Frontier is a good one to start with, too. I think that if you're starting a Saga game, Ghost Babe, I think it's completely reasonable. Well, first read the manual of whatever one that you're starting first. But checking out a few hints, tips, and tricks, I think that's going to help you get into it a little bit more smoothly. I would always recommend people do that instead of just being turned away from the games. You like these graphics? This game's gorgeous, Ghost Babe. This game is beautiful. Your subclass can be up to half the level of your main class, and you get everything from up to that level. Okay. Okay. I always thought Roldy's stream was just for feel-good times and great roldies, but it turns out it's just a space for jealous clout chasers just to talk shit. What are you talking about, Tubes? What are you talking about? I want to know the drama. Were they talking shit about you in roldies? You haven't heard what they say about you? No, I haven't. What they say about me. Damn. Alright, you don't have to repeat anything. Just tell me who it was, so I know who to take out. Just check the VOD, I guess. Okay, which one? From Saturday? Kitaru Man taught us all the true value of friendship. It's true. It taught us a number of things. I hope Roldy shows up so I can ask him who is talking shit about me in his stream. I can't wait to find out. Dude, I have to piss. I got piss up in my eyeballs right now. We're not gonna piss until the 2-hour mark. Cause I'm a hardcore streamer like that. Oda-Cat, how was your day? I noticed that you didn't stream last night. That was surprising to me. I thought for sure you would stream last night. Is everything okay? Leadbeer learned everything he needs to know from Lord Monarch. And it's not the lesson you think it is. Please elaborate. Please elaborate, Leadbeer. Cleaning up my racing stream setup after Choops tried to ruin everything. But I didn't let him win. It made me stronger. I think that's all Choops ever wants for you, Odacat. I think he only challenges you because he wants you to be better and stronger. It's true friendship. I haven't streamed with you in a while. Sorry about that, but you've been holding me back. We're all holding each other back. Tomahawk! Hell yeah. So, Ghost Babe, if you want to ask any more questions about this game or the series, please don't hold back. Part of streaming this also is like, if I can get anyone interested in SaGa, I'm gonna be really happy about that. Nice, random shot. Yeah, Leadbeer's right. That was all Oda's fault, and I'm lucky I didn't get banned. I'm lucky at it, and that would have totally been Oda's fault if I'd been banned. Yeah, Oda's right about that too, Leadbeer. I didn't consider that. Got a point. Nothing happened, Monster Sesh. I just got outrageously drunk and DJ'd. I didn't even drink that much. I hardly had anything to drink that night. I think I just had too empty of a stomach or some shit. I don't know. I don't know how I tipped over the scales so quickly. I took a shot with Leadbeer and it was all over after that. But you didn't. So instead, I did you all a favor and ruined your relationship. You tried really hard that night. You were trying really hard to stir up drama, Odacat. Do not let Odacat become bored. Because if Odacat gets bored, he's gonna try to ruin relationships. That's just what he does. And once again, it was Oda's fault. Yep. Okay, everyone's weapons are starting to deteriorate. Which is, of course, no surprise. Steel is said to resist anima. Choops has landed in Nashville and he wants to go to the Nashville Strip, but it's raining pretty hard. Can you, Choops, does your hotel have like a gift shop or something? Maybe you can buy an umbrella. Buy an umbrella. Get to that strip, Choops. Can't just hang out here all night. You gotta go live it up in Nashville. Much as I would love you to be here all night. Let's go back and rest. I invited Odacat to play Project Zomboid with us, and he very rudely turned down the idea. I know, and it's fine. We'll play with Whittles and Sweet Allie. We'll have a good time. Instead of a bad time. Like we would have with Odacat. Bro, fuck umbrellas. You think I'm a bitch? I didn't mean it like that, Choops. I'm sorry. After how I defended you in Roldy's stream. I'm sorry. Can you forgive me, Choops? I really didn't mean to imply that you're an umbrella bitch. Whew. I'm getting bloitered. Should I throw toonies at her? What does that mean, Derail? What does that mean? We haven't even looked at our config yet. We've been playing for an hour. More than an hour. Stereo, vibration off. Button cut, yep, that's all we need. Battle style. That's for auto battle. Odacat strictly plays games with no menus now. I don't know if you've heard of this. I'm gonna swipe on Tinder until I find a bimbo to bloiter me. Great, that's a great idea. You should invite her over to your hotel and make her watch my stream too. To get in the mood. Thanks, Choops. Now I feel bad about spreading lies about you and how much you're a little britch, Bella. Yo, I'm just grinding out glimmers here, baby. Zomboid is just 50 menus. Final Fantasy 11 is the better choice. I think we're getting close to the point where I'm gonna feel comfortable moving on. Maybe try to glimmer once or twice more. Shoot. Dude, leave Will alone. He's the weakest bitch in my team. Maybe I should recover his HP. Lex hurt, Choops. Who's Lex? Lex is nothing but a memory. Nothing but a memory. Friendship Gaming Tuesday. Welcome in, Nilbog. So good to have you here. We really needed some Nilbog energy in the chat right now. Things are getting tense. Odacat's stirring up drama, as per usual. Choops is mad that I suggested that he get an umbrella to walk in the rain. What the fuck is that supposed to be? Remember, Tuesday is all about how fun the week is. Yeah. Nobody gets it. Fuck, Will died. Oops. How are you today, Nilbog? So good to see ya. I saw you over in Rat Cousin's stream for a little bit. That was fun. Blap, what's up? Welcome in, great to see ya. You've heard this is a certified banger? I feel like this is like one of the least favorite games in the series, but I think it's awesome. I do love this game. I've never beaten this game. I'm going to beat this game on stream. That's why I'm streaming it. For the first time, I will beat this game that I think is awesome. I'm gonna beat it this time. Now that I have chat to keep me accountable. Yes, Nilbog. Yes, it's got hand painted. So I think the way that the backgrounds were done in this game, they were hand painted onto canvas and then they were scanned and imported into the game. It's one of the most beautiful games ever made. For sure. British. So I apologize to everyone who was looking forward to a Wizardry Tale of the Forsaken Land stream. That will be coming up in the future. We will be playing that. But I had a big itch for some SaGa. I had a big SaGa itch. How's your weekend, Jin? It was good. Polyman, thanks for not for fucking that. Thanks, Polyman. Wizards can wake or wait. My weekend was good. I had a really great stream on Saturday. Thank you, Monster Stash. Will did die, so that is very appropriate. Had a great stream on Saturday. That Onimusha stream was a lot of fun. Then I left that stream on a high note. And then I hung out in Leadbeer's stream for a while, took a shot of vodka with him, and then foolishly decided to DJ stream later in the night. And then everything was ruined after that. And it's all Odacat's fault. But besides that, it was a good weekend. That's very believable, yeah. That's gonna be the last DJ stream I ever do. And I know I've said that many times.
Fight it out.
For the fight it out. We were all looking forward to Wizardry. I hope it was worth killing your channel. You just lost a viewer. Oh, I know. I said it right at the start of the stream that this was gonna be the game that killed my channel. And I think that's probably true. Always the cat. Yeah, sure. But again, is the kind of guy to use an umbrella. Last until the next. No, I'm serious. No more DJ streams. I cannot handle it. Probably just gonna work out to me. Choops, you were gonna work out on A shot of whiskey and Adderall? You badass. Thanks for working out to me. I hope I make it easier to work out. One day a game will kill all our channels or DJing. I lost like 2 or 3 followers from that DJ stream. You're a bad boy. You too, Monster Stash. They were weak. I kind of wish I knew who it was, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, you know, in the long run, if they couldn't handle a little DJ stream, they don't belong here. Nah, it matters. You fucked up. Oh, I got a stone knife somewhere along the line. Let's get a backup fire charm. Will can use knives too. Hey Static, what's up, brother? Yeah, it's Gaming fucking Tuesday. Wait, there's a DJ stream? Yeah. You can't handle Jin at his best, DJ, then you don't deserve him at his worst. Retro game. Welcome, Jeff. Great to see you. You're so right. I was gonna do a DJ stream next week, but now I'm invested in the Final Fantasy Legend 3. Thanks to you and your enthusiasm. You can do both, Choops. Are you gonna stream Final Fantasy Legend 3? That would be awesome. Will Knights is a hell of a name, and the funny thing is he's just a digger. All he is, he's just a digger. Gonna go on lurk mode for a bit. I gotta go finish the damn lawn. Go finish that damn lawn. Thanks for popping in, Static. I love you, brother. Oh, we're 10 minutes away from piss time. I love you too, sir. We're all here dying to know the same thing. What are your thoughts on the new Kingdom Hearts trailer? I didn't even watch the whole thing. I watched it for like 10 seconds. I was like, fuck this shit. You just lost me. I'm sorry. Coop says, the music in Final Fantasy Legend 3 is pretty good. Maybe not as good as Final Fantasy Legend 2, but it's got the Square DMG stereo goodness. Are you actually going to stream that? That's going to be awesome, Choops. Are you going to start over? How are you going to keep yourself from playing the game while you're away on your work trip? And love someone else more than me? This is a sad bloitering sesh. My brother. Derail. Nah, I just need a Super Game Boy. I'm surprised you don't have one, actually, Choops. Leadbeer, Will's spear level is not going up at all. And I feel like this is a problem that I've had with him using spears before. What was your experience with it? He's got a bunch of skills, though. Are you saying our friendship is less valuable than your blood brothers relationship? No. No, I would never suggest such a thing, Derail. How could you suggest such a thing? The thing about being famous is you can play whatever and be very inconsistent with what you're playing, and nobody will care because they're there for you, not the game. You'll get there someday, maybe. Yeah, I know. I'm risking a lot by playing games like SaGa Frontier 2. Don't newer weapons help with that? I don't know if newer weapons help with increasing your skill. My understanding was that some characters just tend to have more consistent skill increases. For now, you've got the Romancing SaGa community propping you up. And I love them for that. Thank you, Romancing SaGa community. Appreciate you all. All 5 of you out there. Thanks, Choops. I really needed to hear that. Derail, it's okay. I would never choose my flesh and blood over you. You don't need to be sad anymore. Got him. You really mean that, Mr. Jin? No, Derail. No. Sorry. You can play whatever you want when you're famous. Yes, you'll lose some viewers, but they'll be replaced with 20 more guys whose Twitter bio is just a normal guy who loves JRPGs and Nintendo. Choops, it sounds awesome being famous. I'm so jealous of you. I'll get there one day. Yeah, I guess the weapon probably doesn't matter. It's probably the enemies you're fighting. Yeah, I think it is. I know stronger enemies will make glimmers more likely, but they probably also affect your skill increases. Just notice it goes up gradually over the game, so I wasn't sure if it had to do with the weapons you're using or if the... No, yeah. I don't even know why I asked you, because I know the answer. I roughly know the answer. I was just curious if you had noticed how his spear skill was increasing, or how frequently. Good 0 damage. Why is this the strongest little rockfish I've ever seen in my life? Oh, combo time. Rush Tomahawk. Nice combo. There's my spear level gone up. WP up, axe level up. That was a pretty good battle. Okay, I'm gonna stop grinding now. I'm very sorry. Whoa, a real stream this time. Hey, Final Mint, what's up? Yeah, so sorry about that last one. We got a real stream here, and we're gonna be going for a long time tonight. So if you feel like hanging out, I would love to have you here. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Happy Gaming Tuesday. Go buy some backup weapons. Save our game, and then I'm gonna piss. Because I've had to piss for a long time. Like, I really want to give Will a knife, but I know the last time I tried that, it didn't go well at all. Let's get 2 more spears, another hunting bow. Should do. Dooby dooby doo da dooby scooby doo wee boop boop bop boop. Alright guys, I gotta take a quick break. Thank you everyone for being here for Saga Frontier 2. I hope everyone's having a great time. I know I haven't really done much yet in the game, but doodly-doo, that's a good Zophar impression. Dude, I love Zophar, but he does that way too much. He does that way too much. No offense to Zophar. We all stim in different ways. It's true. It's true. I love you too. Polyman, thank you for saying that. Thank you everyone for being here. We got so much stream ahead of us. It's outrageous. And I'm done grinding. Our initial grind session is done. So now it's time to adventure. This game reminds me of Legend of Mana. There's a good reason for that, Final Mint. It's because they were... they shared a lot of the same team. They were both developed within a year of each other, and they both have very similar techniques for their aesthetics, the implementation of their aesthetics. So, good eye. All right, I'm going to be right back, guys. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Please don't go anywhere. Leadbeer, Choops, Derail, Odacat, Static's gone, Jeffertainment, Blap. Thanks for coming and saying hello, Blap. Nilbog, Polyman, Barracuda, Lab. Did I say Lab? Final Mint, Monster Stash. Did I miss anyone? If I missed you, I'm sorry, but I just wanted to thank everyone for being here. Thank you, guys. All right, we'll be right back. We'll listen to some music while I'm pissing. See you in a couple minutes. Hey, I'm back. This is some special content just for subbed people. Because we still have 30 seconds of ads left. Yeah, I hope everyone's having an awesome Tuesday. I'm gonna switch to the retro category. I've been doing that, so whenever I'm playing a retro game, I usually switch to the retro category about 2 hours into the stream. And I've been looking at my data from that. And wow, 2 hours into the stream, it's crazy what a huge jump in viewers I get. Grifting Jin, yeah, it's almost like people stream to get watched. It's almost like that's the goal of streaming. Crazy, I know. Let's see here. Let's get back into it. Have I done a Legend of Mana playthrough? I've not on stream, and I plan to. I'm gonna be honest, I was actually flip-flopping between this game and Legend of Mana before I decided on this one a couple days ago. And it's not very noble of you to seek viewership. I just like hanging out with people and playing video games. So the more people that show up, the better. Right? Wish you would do an IRL bloitering stream? What's bloitering? What is this bloitering? I'll do it if you tell me what bloitering is. I usually have to pay people to hang out with me. It's not true, Durail. Loitering for a Blumpkin. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm not worried. Keep living in your perfect cookie cutter world, you ignorant fool. Okay. I'll do that. Can't find bloitering on Google. You're all on the bleeding edge. Lucky number 21, welcome in. So good to see you again. I saw that you were in my stream before I started streaming today, and you were very disappointed that there was no gaming happening. I'm sorry about that. Very sorry about that. But there's gaming happening now. Wait, then why am I paying Otacat and my parents to come to my streams? You never paid me once to go to your stream, Durail. What the hell? Okay, so this is another very cool and unique feature of this game. There's one-on-one battles, and in these battles you choose between different attacks, and if you choose the right combination, it unlocks new special attacks. Let's see here. Do a thrust. Backslash, thrust, and a thrust. See what that does. Urban Dictionary, let's see what it has to say. Most commonly done at Walmart. Okay, gotcha. Awesome. So glad you saw that message. Yeah, lucky number 21. I felt really bad that I wasn't gaming for you. Sorry, Jin, you're right. Can you send me your bank info so I can deposit the $300 to watch my streams? I would never accept money to watch your streams because I enjoy watching your streams. I need to be paying you more. Loitering is so 2010. Give the times. Okay, I'm done talking to my family. I can devote my attention to Gaming Tuesday. Welcome in to Fritos. You've missed a lot already. But not a lot in the game, just mostly in the chat. You don't need to apologize. What's going on with your family? Is everything okay? Oh yeah, I missed that Leadbeer message before. This is now a retro stream. Let's keep it on topic, people. Leadbeer, what are you? Are you DK now? Are you DK? Can we keep this on topic and about the game in the stream, please? In the streamer? Here. Can't wait till we can finally have a geriatric category when retro no longer applies. Nothing but catching up with my brother. Okay, cool. I'm glad you're catching up with your bro. Glad everything's okay. I read that in Leadbeer's voice. Custom Arts level 2 tree! Why retro is so good. You can talk about anything. Dude, I need to recover my HP right now. Is Space War retro? Yes. Donkey Kong? Go for it. You guys go for it. We're in the retro category now. You guys talk about whatever retro game you want. My joke was intended to open up the conversation to other topics, such as loitering. I know you had only the best intentions. Leadbeer. Wait, I was away for a minute. Did Will Knight grow up? So Ghost Babe, I'm glad you asked. Thank you so much for the bit, Bara. We love the Dreamcast library here.
I love the Dreamcast library. Happy Dreamcast Pride.
I love the Dreamcast library so much that I wish it was like 2 or 3 times bigger than it is. Ghost Babe, okay, glad you asked. So another unique and awesome thing about this game is that in certain encounters you have the option to do one-on-one battles. And in the one-on-one battles, they have their own unique sprites. These really cool big sprites. And you have these combos that you can make with different commands. Yeah, it's really cool. So that's what's happening right here. My brother says, Jesus, I just went way out of my way to get this June bug out of the garage so he didn't die alone in there. And what does he do? Crawls right in front of my tires when I pull out of the garage. June bug, why? Isn't that just how life is, Static? Is chess retro? Yeah. Yep. Feel free to talk about chess. Double thrust. When's this zombie gonna die? Sick of his shit. Hi, Leadbeer. Hi, DeFritos. Fritos, what are you saying same to? I'm a little behind. I'm sorry. Let's do feint, black, backslash, thrust, and a thrust. Probably heard, but everyone says that the Onimusha demo is bad, and they're all blaming you for bringing back the series and forcing people to play that awful demo in the first place. I've already put out a public statement, Pizza Bagel, apologizing. Please don't belabor the topic in here, okay? Welcome in, Pizza Bagel. So good to see you. I'm sorry about the drama. Life is life for all of us, I guess. Sometimes you're just a June bug that gets run over by a car after trying to be saved. Happy Pride to the dead June bug. Let's fuck the croc. Fantastic. Let's get crunky. Hi, Bara. Welcome. How was dinner, Bara? I saw you were out getting dinner. Are you home now? Welcome in. Thank you again for that bit. Oh, about the Dreamcast library. Yep. It would be way better if it was like double, triple the size it is. Okay, it's just that it's really bad. It's not my fault. I didn't make the game. Did you play it, Pizza Bagel? Let's just fight as a team. Stop derailing this Gaming Tuesday. Bara's pissed. Gula. Female ghouls are called ghoulas. I wonder if Leadbeer ate dinner. I'm wondering too. Leadbeer, did you eat dinner? I just ate an apple. Not enough. Is it actually bad? No, everyone is saying it's so bad. I haven't heard people say it's so bad. I've just heard that people are not pleased with the lack of difficulty in it. The biggest criticism I've heard. Swing stab. Hyper hammer. Aim shot. Tomahawk. I was on an afternoon date. It was lovely. I bought anime on VHS and Lost Boys. Lovely. Was it a romantic date or a friend date? The enemies are strong. Who knows? The heart is fickle. Still early. Still early, Bara. Well, I sure hope they find those boys. Oh, that's great tech. Great technique. Kiefer is a diamond dog now. Where's my Saga Front 2 remaster? There is a Saga Front 2 Tier 2 remaster, Static. I thought you owned it. Will Knight's spear level gone up. Cordelia gained WP. Narcissa's bow level's gone up. And Tyler's axe level has gone up, and I found 12 crowns. Now that was a good battle. Let's save our game. Yeah, you can have a crown, DeFritos. Cool with that. Let's get her. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Okay. Rush that one. Let me just do a quick slash on this one. I was waiting for the GOG release. That's right. So static. The thing about the SaGa Frontier 2 remaster is that it actually has a lot of really cool quality of life stuff added to it. But it's so fucked up that they AI upscaled the backgrounds in this game. It's so gorgeous. Like, how could you do that? I don't understand why anyone would think that's okay. Fucked up. Pisses me off. Nope, no option to remove it. Not even any mods. AI is almost as bad as emulation. I know you're just kidding, DeFritos, but I have been, and I know you guys always harp on me about it, but I have been thinking about it, and I just find purist mentality to be so fucking absurd to me when it comes to emulation. To the point where it's like genuinely becoming annoying to me. Says the purist. I'm not a purist. Yeah, emulation is awesome. Emulation is huge in terms of preservation too, which is maybe the most important thing. Also, welcome in, Roldy. Great to see ya. X level up. Roldy, how are you? Choops was telling me people were talking shit about me in your stream. Can you confirm or deny? Confirm or deny? We better get him equipped. That. Fritos was just gaming. That's great news. I just wish I could emulate happiness. Monster Stash, try a little harder. I can help you. DM me. Good to see you went ahead with SaGa Frontier 2. Which route is this? So this is, I'm on Will Knight right now. We're right in the beginning of the game, obviously. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, Rolly, I figured he was just making shit up. I figured he was making shit up. There are a few cases where original hardware makes a tangible difference for the better, but for most cases and most people, emulation is totally fine. Yeah. And I agree, there are particular... Thank you, Jeffertainment. You gotta be fucking... There are definitely those games that just work better on original hardware, and there's no doubt about that. But I think that those are pretty few and far between. Sometimes emulation is better, like with the original Demon Souls, yep. Switch 1, locked to 30 FPS. Emulation, 60 FPS. That's right, stick to emulation, normies. Low frame rate and resolution is an artistic choice. Hey, Joe baby, what's up? Great to see ya. How are ya? Giving some great advice to Monster Stash. Just download the Happiness Upscale. No problem. Problem solved. Emulation is so goddamn cringe. Anyways, Jin, how did you get your PS1 to look so clean? I'm rendering this game at native resolution. So should look just pretty much 1-to-1. If I was running it through a shitty capture card, it'd probably look worse, but after seeing Van's well-defined abs on emulation, there was no going back. Hey, don't tell Nintendo you download the Happiness Upscaler. They'll sue ya. They technically own your happiness and your soul. Don't forget about the soul part. But yeah, Roldy, I've been craving some SaGa gameplay like crazy for the past like month. So I was like, it's time. It's time, baby. Did you watch the direct? I didn't watch the whole thing. I saw a few things from it. Are you excited about anything, Final Mid? Dude, ow. Fucking killed Will. Dude, this is already looking really bad. I should escape. Okay, we'll just blast him. So when are all of us weeboos gonna go over to the Rockstar community and spam Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer before GTA 6? Smug face. Okay. Tyler. Console purists think owning aging e-waste gives them personality. Hey, I think that like owning the original hardware is very cool. I just think that it's absurd when people are like, you're not actually playing the game if you're not playing it on the original hardware, dude. That's the point where it gets annoying for me. Let's see. I thought Jin was gonna say craving sausage, and I thought we were gonna get some non-sexual recipes. I have been craving sausages a lot lately too. Honestly. I didn't really watch the whole thing either, and honestly, nothing really piques my interest from Nintendo. Same, Final Mint. Same. Ooh, that's fucking brutal. Zero damage, too. It must be immune to physical damage. Yo, we gotta run. This ghost is too strong. Fuck! Sorry about that loud fuck. In a tense situation here. Sorry I'm not keeping up with chat very well either. The emulation community needs to band together against that. It doesn't need to be a war. People just need to, like... People just need to be happy when people are playing games. Especially old games. Odacat loved the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. Finally, a bold new direction for the franchise. The emulation community is weak and fractured. They'll never be able to unite because they're incapable of heightened social awareness. Sorry about the loudness. What are we gonna do here, man? Bushfire. Is it cringe to think someone didn't experience the game if they spam save states though? Yeah, I think that's totally fair, Jeffertainment. I think that's definitely, that is a very valid criticism of how someone else is enjoying a game. If they're bypassing a intentional save system, then yeah. Got out of there, hell yeah. We gotta retreat all the way back to town. We gotta rest. Shit's looking dire. I kind of forgot how brutal this first dungeon can be sometimes. Take a smoked sausage, put it on some foil, cut it up into 1 to 3 inch pieces, pop it in your air fryer for 400 degrees Fahrenheit for like 6 minutes. Delicious. Delicious. And Jeffertainment, sorry again about the loudness. Didn't mean to be so loud with that fuck. The best announcement was Muramasa, which I googled and found out was coming to Steam too. Added it to my wish list. I would recommend it. It's a fun game. I enjoyed it. I did not enjoy it enough to play the second character immediately though. You don't play in the original language, then you're not playing the actual game. I actually do kind of believe this one. That's kind of a deeper aesthetic, philosophical question at that point. Square Enix finally made their long overdue tribute to the cat god. Otacat, congratulations on your tribute. I'm very happy for you. Yeah, having to defend the safe staters, the downfall of the pro emulationists. Excuse me about that burp, dude. My bad. My bad. I wasn't too loud, it was perfectly balanced. Thank you, Jeffertainment. Bara says, Kingdom Hearts 4. Are you pumped, Bara? It was delayed for a Switch 2 release and Nintendo announced it. Why does Nintendo ruin everything they touch? Lol, Kingdom Hearts. Hey, Michael Monster Hunter, welcome in. Has he ascended? The long wait's part of the experience, Otacat. Yeah. I don't think it's a bad thing for people to do save states with old arcade games and some 80s, 90s era games, since they were designed to steal your quarters and keep you distracted for 120 hours with only 2 hours of gameplay. That's also a interesting point. Hey, Joe, baby. And in some cases, I would agree, but in others, I would say that having to learn the game is still valid playtime, and it's still fun if you're enjoying yourself, obviously. But I do agree that a lot of arcade games were trying to extort quarters, and that's not cool. I'm turning into Whittles, I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Alright, thank you so much for 3 bits.
Yes, I am so excited. I can't wait to explore grey-boring alternate reality Tokyo and finally remove myself from the technical wonderment of Disney, trademark, animated classics.
You know that's just gonna be like the first hour of the game or something, though, before you get transported to Disneyland. Just feeling unbelievably validated by its day one multi-platform release since I haven't bought any new gen consoles. Happy something good has come. Tell me about it. I've been trying to get him into Donkey Kong for years. This guy just don't care about scores. Static, I feel like my feelings on that are starting to change a little bit. And then after, we can all play Unreal Engine Zelda. Yay, another remake. I can't get an, I don't know about you guys, but I can't get enough of remakes. Illumination Zelda. Yeah, Illumination Studio Zelda. Guys, can we just be positive about the Nintendo Direct? I don't know why everyone has to be so negative all the time. Can we just be positive for once around here? God, you're welcome to Fritos. I know everyone's actually thinking it. Kid Link's toes became part of my life today. And if you alter the progression system in a game, you know you've now played a different game. When's the Gothic 1 remake stream? Never. Never. Ooh, that was a farty transition. Clap calling it 2027, the Renaissance of remakes. Completion of a game as the primary focus is overemphasized. Monster Stash, you might be a little biased, considering what you were saying earlier. Thank you, Jen. Please, guys, no problem with the Fritos. Why does Nintendo have to be negative all the time? I agree. Nintendo really needs to cut this shit out. Fucking sick of their shit. You guys are going crazy. I'm sorry I'm not keeping up with chat as much as I should be. This is an RPG where I actually have to pay attention or else I'll die. Let's see here. That slime gets it. Nostalgic Genesis FM fart synths. Nostalgic. I don't know about you guys, but I love the sound of fart synths myself. There was a game that I originally thought was Ikaruga, but I think it must have been a different one. It's a spaceship vertical shooter with the option for infinite lives, but it's basically trying to push you to the ultimate goal of one lifing it. One CCing or one lifing. No continues or literally not dying at all. Can't believe I'm grinding on Mina the Burrower. The Hollower? Are you playing that, Static? Are you having fun? Mina the Swallower. You don't have to think in RPGs. I would say that's... Usually thinking is one of the big things that you have to do in an RPG, if it's a good one. Hey, obviously. Mash X. Hollower, Swallower, like no dying at all. Look, she died. Look, she died. Digging it, Static? Yeah, I mean, I hear nothing but good stuff about it. I know Nilbog is enjoying it. Only an hour or so in. put that buckler back on. Hit scan and call it a day. Basically, like, have as many lives as you want to learn it, but we'll only acknowledge you once you can do it without training wheels. Wonder what you're talking about. Roldy big disagrees about the notion that they were designed purely to steal quarters. Only a bad arcade game does that. The good ones are meant to encourage learning the game and competing with others to get the best score. In many cases, having to put in another quarter resets your score to 0. A lot of other arcade games aren't just about beating them once. Nilbog says it's great. It looks really cool. I think I'm gonna probably wait until they inevitably release all the like additional content that I know they're gonna do before I play it. So probably like in a year, maybe 2. See you in 2 years for Mina. I can wait. I have plenty to play. I'm not starving for games right now. Bitch, you just died? What the fuck? Stop dying. I need to get some healing magic going ASAP. The modifiers are nice. There's a case to be made that bad design decisions shouldn't have to be fixed by the players through cheats. But the devs wanted Mina to be their action RPG with modifiers. The devs can have their vision, and I can have my ideal version of the game. Yeah, so here's how I feel about the modifiers in Mina. I know that a lot of people had a big problem with that. Fuck! I don't have a problem with it as long as the normal mode is balanced well to begin with. As long as the normal mode is balanced well to begin with, those modifiers are only a positive thing for a game to have. So that's how I feel about that. They're there for you to use, so I'm sure there is intent to them being there. When we enviably find out the devs at Yacht ruined a whole village using their water reservoirs for their data center, and then it'll be a faux pas to play it in 2 years, Para. Yeah. Personally, I think the default experience would be the intended one, so I would go with that. Yeah. Cheats are left in the game for a reason for bad players. I disagree that devs have their vision. Unless the vision, by vision you mean their intent is to let the players decide if they don't want to deal with something, they don't have to. That undermines the game's rule set. Again, I just think if there's a default difficulty mode, then that's probably the intended experience. So I don't really see the problem with there being these modifiers. The game is bad because of them. It's bad. 6-year-olds love cheats. Inevitably, Bara, gotcha. Inevitable or intended design is hard to qualify perfectly on this case. Pop in your game, Genie, and call it a day. In terms of the game itself, I would argue there is no intended design. It's only intended design from the perspective of a product. I would have stopped playing if the base experience wasn't fun. Odacat, are you playing Mina the Hollower? I didn't know you were. The game already lets you grind infinitely. The rule set is undermined from the start. And so is every RPG with infinite grinding. DeFritos, we've had this we've had this discussion before, and I don't think that that's not a good argument, because again, the trade-off is time. It's a lot different if you can flip a switch and change the design of a game versus putting in hours and hours and hours of grinding to overcome something. Those are very different things. I think, DeFritos, I think you're very, very hardline about this idea that if there's any grinding potential present in a game, then its entire design is undermined, and I don't think that that's reasonable. But again, we have different perspectives on it, I guess. Impulse control. You get that when you're older. If you need to grind to progress, then it's either a skill issue or bad design. He set it up to... He hooked it up to his driving rig. Of course he's playing Mina. Putting in hours of brainless gameplay to make the tough part easier. Yeah, and like, you know, that doesn't sound appealing to me. It doesn't sound appealing to you. So why would either of us do that? Especially when it's probably very much so doable to get past that part without doing that, you know? So how does that undermine the game, the design? Just because it's an option? I don't think that just because it's an option, the entire design of the game is undermined. Hey, Dead Serious Gaming, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Sorry, Monster Stash, I missed. The game isn't a chaotic mess that only coalesces even if you select the modifiers. The game is there and ready to go, and you get to tweak things to your liking. Dead Serious Gaming, I'm doing great. How are you, dude? I got to catch a little bit of your stream last night. Sorry I didn't say anything. I was just lurking in the background. But I saw you shooting Jedi style. Let's see here. It's possible you should go somewhere else. It encourages you to look harder. If the challenge is actually impossible and it's flawed, I think that's maybe one of the most reasonable things I've ever seen Odacat say about the topic of RPGs and grinding. I can grind 100 1-ups on stage 1 of Star Wars for the SNES, or I can choose not to. Yep. not about our impulses, it's about the fact that the foundation is undermined and the difficulty is obfuscated. Yeah, but there's... As I've said before, like... There's a very, very tangible sacrifice that you're making. And I would argue that the sacrifice that you're making to obfuscate that difficulty is you're sacrificing fun, which you don't need to do. Colt Spara, thank you so much for coming in and joining me for some tea in this fine discussion that we're having. So good to have you. Thank you for being here. This is definitely not the first time DeFritos and I have talked about this, nor will it be the last. I think you have a point, DeFritos. I just think that you're really, really extreme and really binary about how you think about it. It's like, just because the option's there, it ruins the entire game for you. And I find that way of thinking strange, but I also get it, especially now that I know you so well. Doing great. Thanks for lurking, dude. Had a hell of a night with that stream. Dude, yeah. You look like you were having fun, though. You look like you were having fun. I would sacrifice fun for meaningful achievements. Yeah, well, that's... I know you're probably just making a joke, Halco, but that's just real life. You do sacrifice fun for meaningful achievements in real life. I have fun seeing cool magic animations. And that's completely valid as well, Bara. Let's see here. You play games for fun, you need to grow the fuck up, okay? Skewer aim shot, nice combo, dude. That was awesome. Okay, let's see here. Mina has real-time combat, not turn-based combat, so I have trouble believing the grinding is necessary unless the damage outputs are unreasonable. The game is poisonous for allowing that as an option. Blue herbs heal poison. Thanks for the tip, Bara. DeFrito, Nilbog's asking DeFritos what his favorite game is. I mean, I can enjoy the game otherwise, but it doesn't make the critique any less valid. My argument, DeFritos, is that I don't think it's valid, but it's also extreme. It's valid in a certain mind frame, which I guess is the DeFritos mind frame. God, I can't keep up with you guys. I'm so sorry about continuing the same game tonight. I did end up beating the level 1 I was stuck on for over 2 hours. Only halfway through the game. Well, more fun to be had than dead serious. Let's look at our HP real quick. I don't mind being extreme. I have a I tend to have a natural repulsion to extreme ways of thinking because I feel like a lot of our problems as a race of beings is a result of extreme behavior and ways of thinking. But I generally do try to not be too extreme. He brought race into it. What happens when extremes collide? Extremism is a subjective take based on a status quo. Yeah? My eyes are all fucked up today. I'm having a hard time seeing properly, too. I'm all fucked up. Games are about bullying children with our superior knowledge before they grow up and own a restaurant we're a cashier at. Well said, Hey Joe baby. I think Leadbeer brought up a good point here. What's the difference between allocating resources in a game like Civilization over time versus doing that kind of thing for a single character? And that was at DeFritos. So I'll be much not as interesting of a conversation between DeFritos and Jin if it was over VC and it was being moderated by someone. Much more interesting. Gotcha. Is this not an interesting conversation? Should I stop talking? You know who the composer of this is offhand? Yes, I do. Bara, I'm so sorry it took me so long to respond to you. Bara, thank you for the 3 bits.
Masahi SaGa von P2's composer is Masahi Hamasu.
Yep.
Because the game's
sorry, Bara, I'm sorry. Thank you for the 3
Hamasu notably
bits.
assigned German track titles to the 76 songs across the original 3-disc soundtrack. Hans approves.
Present the other extreme, otherwise you're just calling him a gaming terrorist. Is DeFritos an extremist? DeFritos is an extreme anti-RPGist. And he's got a lot of good reasons for being that way. But sometimes I think he goes a little too far. Fellas, can we all just agree Tifa has a nice ass? What about her boobs? Okay. Sorry if I missed anyone's message. If there was something important that you wanted me to see and I missed it, please at me and repeat it, okay? You guys are going nuts. I'm having a hard time keeping up. Yeah, I need zinc. I've been needing zinc for like 2 weeks, Static. And don't you understand this is cutting edge gaming debate? I know you're just joking again, but it is stunning how so few people actually think about these things. Need vitamin A for eye health. Apparently I do. Usually my eyes, I mean, obviously I have terrible eyesight because I have thick glasses, but usually my eyes are just fine. I think they're just tired today for some reason. This is definitely a conversation we'll have to return to. Fucking Christ, these ghosts won't stop coming at me. They will not stop. Let's just do a one-on-one. May I ask your prescription level numbers? I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours. I would have to step away from the stream and grab something because I don't know off the top of my head. But I have no problem sharing that. DeFrito says it's here. Took forever to get. Oh, it just got there, Static. I'm surprised it took so long. I don't think the difficulty needs to be a shared experience. I'm okay with lower difficulty options for the most part, and I am too, DeFritos. And I know you've probably heard my opinion on this before, but I think that difficulty should always be the intended difficulty should always be tuned to the highest. And then lower difficulty should be added afterwards, especially in the case of RPGs. In my experience, people discuss this stuff too much. Can we just play games with the hot ladies and guns and stop being such nerds? I love the passion. I love the passion. I think being passionate in what you spend many of your hours doing is so important. It's creating meaning, you know? I know you were just kidding though, Monster Sash. I know you're just kidding. Nerds, the lot of you! I'm gonna go have sex with a woman, you fucking nerds. Can you yell my name as you're climaxing, please? Thanks. Always do. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Wandering or gin? I'm about to wander. Yeah, whatever's easiest. Fast forward 45 minutes later to Nintendo Direct rehash. I don't have shit to say about the Nintendo Direct. I'm not passionate enough about Nintendo Direct to talk about it very much. Wave thrust. That's how we get it done, Will Knight style. Let's see here. Normal should be ideal, easy should be for failures, and hard should be for a second playthrough. In actuality, hard is more like normal. They have 2 difficulties for failure and added an extra one for champions. I mean, I agree that normal should always be tuned to a level of difficulty that's always going to force the player to engage with most mechanics and systems in a game. This could have been a TED Talk. If anyone here isn't aware of how inane and bullshit the conversations get in the various sports communities, especially basketball, in my opinion, you might not realize how tame these conversations really are. Well, I think I love these conversations. And I do apologize if anyone finds them tedious or boring, but part of the whole reason why I stream to begin with is to have conversations like these. I don't think I outright called you an extremist. But I think I did say that you're being extreme. Those could be the same thing, but I don't know if they are. Leadbeer, make Choops quit Lord Monarch and make him play Civ instead. Choops will never play Civ. Ever. Not Japanese enough. I'm used to DeFrito's takes. Parentheses bad. Now. Not Japanese enough? You literally can play as Oda Nobunaga in Civ. But it's not made by Japanese people. That's the problem. Sometimes I feel like my gaming taste doesn't belong in this community. I like builders and games that teach me things. Math is something I really enjoy, so really grok with games about math. Yeah, Helco, you're a bit of an anomaly here. Oh, Helco, I wanted to mention, great job on that unboxing video. Congratulations on all the views you're getting on it. Two more in the oven. Hell yeah, dude. Keep it up. Don't tone me. You zombie bitch. I gotta read this Leadbeer. Message. Leveling is a simulation like everything else in a game. Beating a boss or whatever gives you a new piece of equipment or a level up. The difference is easy to see at a surface level, but fundamentally it's not really different. Also, skill is simulated always. Leadbeer, I fucking love you. Fucking love you, Leadbeer. You're never beating this game at this pace. I guess when it comes to the pace that I play games and how I prioritize the conversations in my stream, just fair warning to everyone, like, beating a game quickly is not my goal or my concern. Put music on and make this just chatting. Yeah, they're going ham. It's not about priority. Yeah. The problem is that a lot of their messages are targeted at each other or like directly to each other, but I'm so interested in the conversation that I have to read it. Also, I'm feeling very scatterbrained today too, so that's not helping. If I have ADHD, then it's kicking in hardcore today. Like linear games with singular curated difficulty from beginning to end. I don't like that. I mean, I can appreciate that and I can enjoy that, but that's not what I'm looking for in gaming. I think I would say that I find more open design that still challenges the player to be much more elegant and interesting to me. Wizardry would not have made you scatterbrained, and you could have read chat easier, but I egress. We'll play Wizardry eventually, Bara. Play Wizardry eventually. Just glad everyone's here having a good time. By the way, Oda Nobunaga was funny, but also cursed. Well, Wizardry is still definitely on the menu. Probably be coming up in the next month or two. Bushfire. Wait, can I? If I center on him, yeah, it'll be able to catch all of them. Nice kill. Ooh, rush, hyper hammer. Good combo. Didn't even need this bushfire. We didn't even need the bushfire, guys. But we did it anyway. Game worse if it leaves the question of difficulty up to you. It sounds like that's what you're all agreeing on. I mean, that's definitely what DeFritos is arguing. My argument when it comes to having endless grindable resources in an RPG is that you're gonna pay the ultimate price by getting those things, and you're not only going to waste your time by doing it, but you're also going to destroy the fun of the game by doing it. So grinding has never really been an option. Any kind of like serious, incredibly tedious grinding has never been a real option for me, regardless of whether it's an option in the game. I've seen you play Landstalker. DeFritos, I already addressed that to you. I know you're probably just joking, but just in case you're not, I was trying to, a lot of what killing those slimes was about. Okay. Then I don't need to cover it. But I wasn't solely killing slimes just for the sake of money. I was trying to figure out where to go. You gotta be fucking with me, Static. What's up? What are you doing tonight? What you doing tonight besides mowing the lawn? Thanks for being nice, Bara. And cool. Fucking about now. Are you gaming? It's Gaming Tuesday. You better be gaming. Oh, you got a hurty mouth? I'm sorry, bro. Bucks. DeFritas, you just gave me a hard time. I figured. But just in case there is some way that you had forgotten our conversation, I wanted to reiterate. Because that would be a fair criticism if all I was doing was killing slimes for money. For 1 HP. Level grinding's the lamest way of a cheat? Well, at least it still is requiring some amount of effort. Oh no. This is not good. Don't crunch my soul! He crunched my soul right to fucking death! Fuck this ghost. I'm very grown bored of this. I'm going back to my hour-long analysis video of the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. Later, losers. Can you please leave my stream up in the background, Odacat? No, I'm on my phone. Get fucked. Come on. I know you're at home. Go at least put me on your computer. You do it for Leadbeer all the time. Why won't you do it for me? I wish Jin would mow my lawn in his work uniform, white crop top and denim apple bottom jeans, and his boots with the fur. We got out of here. Dude, that was close. We almost died. I just quick saved though, so. No, wait, there's something. It's a secret compartment. Amber Maleite was obtained. Hell yes. I also forgot how big this dungeon ends up being. What an amazing way to start a SaGa game. A bunch of insanely tough fights and a cool dungeon. Awesome. Why do you think people would do that? Might it be impulse control? Ooh, we got a combo, baby. I mean, that's usually my argument against the you can just grind argument. Like, why? Why would you do that? %80 of the time I enjoy grinding because I just need something for my hands to do. And if that's enjoyable for some people, then that's totally fine. And there's nothing wrong with that. But if you are going to criticize a game for not being challenging enough, but you're gonna grind, whoa! I've never seen such a vicious monster before. Hey Terrapika, where the hell have you been? This chat has been going crazy because you haven't been here. Silence all these people. Just kidding. No one stop talking. I'm loving this. I don't play games for the purpose of challenging myself. That's too bad. But also, that's completely your own choice, and if that's how you enjoy playing games, then... I think it's too bad. Okay, Monster Stash, let me explain myself a little bit. I guess the reason why that's my knee-jerk reaction to someone saying that is because I just see that kind of attitude ultimately degrading the quality of a lot of the games that I enjoy. I have plenty of things in my life that provide me with a challenge. Yeah, and that's the difference between how seriously you take your hobby or how much you enjoy it. Is what I would say in that case. And Monster Stash, you clearly are not a big gamer. You've said it many times before. So it makes total sense that you would approach video games in that way. Yeah, I mean, okay, maybe you didn't say you're not a big gamer, but you don't spend much time playing games. You don't spend much time playing games, you don't spend much time finishing games. Unless that's changed sometime recently. But we've had discussions in the past where you've said as much. Here. Games are for babies. Why don't you go out and do something real with your life, you loser fuckers? You loser baby, bitch boys. Go watch anime instead, you fucking dweebs. Why'd you get a real hobby like woodworking? Why don't you get a man's hobby like a construction job? So, hey, Joe Baby was saying, you do the exact opposite of what I'm supposed to do in a game. That's satisfying too. Breaking a game can be satisfying. I've played so many games that I have not completed dozens of them and still consider myself as having sort of tested myself as being a gamer. Like, I've beaten all the hardest shit on Hollow Knight. 100% Sekiro, but like, it's not the reason I play games. I didn't mean to offend you, Monster Stash. I'm just going off of what we've talked about in the past. And the things you've said about how you approach gaming now in your life has implied to me that you're not a big gamer at this point in your life. I could be wrong, though. Could totally be wrong. Breaking a game makes me not want to play it anymore. It might seem like I am. I'm definitely not. I'm trying to get to know Monster Stash better, I guess, more than anything. I have no problem grinding in MMOs. Becoming better than other people in a simulation comes naturally to me. Jin is gatekeeping Monster Stash. He's becoming more like Choops every day. Choops has been grooming me, guys. Michael Monster Stash. I would agree that if I can totally break a game in half, then it does kill my enthusiasm for it a bit. Actually, it would probably kill it quite a bit. Careful, he's got cold sores, does he? Uh-oh. That means I have cold sores now. Okay, we're gonna have to take some magic to this guy. Go on Reddit right now and just say, Choops has been grooming me with no other context. Except that Choops is wearing his bathrobe. Terapika, you love this song? I do too, and I'm glad I do because you're gonna hear it. I'm glad you like it, and I'm glad I like it because we're gonna be hearing it a lot while we're playing Saga Frontier 2. Dude, these little stonefishes are bastards. Anchorhead. Difficulty for me is irrelevant. Nothing is harder than beating a real human being, so any single player game I play, I know I can beat with enough time put into it. That's the multiplayer perspective for sure, Terapika. Everyone's shit's breaking. 25 chips. Honestly, multiplayer is where a real challenge lies. Yeah, it's true. But then you have to deal with playing multiplayer games. Fuck! Only got 13 attacks here. I'm actually I'm pretty happy. So the last time I played this game was with the remaster. They must have altered the difficulty in some way, because I do not remember this dungeon being anywhere near this challenging. Monster Stash never said anything else. Alright, I hope he's not mad at me. I was not trying to be an asshole. I was just trying to... He's not rage baiting. I was not trying to be an asshole. I was just trying to have a conversation. Thrust. Song is such a banger for real. Yes, it is. Just like the majority of the songs. The majority of the songs on the soundtrack. Maybe he felt so bad he went to go finish some of those games. No. I must have pissed him off. Oh well, he can't win them all. Head to the gym. Have a great workout, Barracuda. Thank you for hanging out. Hope to see you back later. I will be here. And once again, let me reiterate, if anyone is speaking directly to me in any way and I miss the message, please repeat it so that I don't miss it. There's a lot of conversation going on amongst the chatters that I'm afraid that I'm missing something from me.
I don't think your viewers would
Thanks for not caring.
I don't care. 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 I don't care.
Looks like Leadbeer's making some solid points in the chat. Shit. Okay, she needs another axe. We kind of need to... I kind of need to fucking backtrack. Okay, good, Monster Sash, good. Okay, good. I did not want there to be a misunderstanding, and I did not want you mad at me. So I'm glad. We'll talk about it some other time. Oh my god. Okay, I have to get out of here and I have to go buy more equipment. Like, I literally need to. Literally. He's up here for Aslan DeFrito's Lucra. Did I get that chest up there? Oh my god, there's so many enemies everywhere! Oh my god. Everyone got mad and left. Now I'm the only one who can fix... Yeah, please fix the vibe, Odacat. You're the only one who can save my stream now. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad. I think everything's fine. Now that I know Monster Stash is okay, like, I'm good. It's my fault. Sorry for the gift subs, guys. Terrapika. You should apologize. No more gift subs. I agree with Terrapika. Oh, that's his fault. How are we doing on this one? Michael Monster Hunter. Terrapika! I was not... Stop, dude. 28 gift subs. Thank you so much for gifting Michael Monster Hunter a sub. Welcome in, Elijah. So good to see your Makoto Pogs. Great to have you here. Thank you, Terrapika. Terrapika, dude. Thank you so much. The only thing that gives me solace is that I hope that you won a ton of money gambling. Hope you won a ton of money. Okay. So much that you have that much disposable income. But even still, thank you so much. Thanks for spreading the win. You're so sweet, Terrapika. Oh, are you betting tonight? Is there like a game going on tonight? Baseball games, okay. I remember, I don't know anything. I don't know nothing. I don't even know what sports are being played this time of year. Poly Market? This fucker needs to die. I'm sick of this fight. JRPGs suck. No more gambling talk. Terrapika, are you done with JRPGs? You just need to play good ones. What I keep telling everyone. You just gotta play the good ones. Hey Joe Baby says, there are RPGs where grinding is a core gameplay mechanic, right? Like accumulating resources is kind of the whole thing of a game like Terraria. Yes, Hey Joe Baby, yes. And that's exactly why I don't really like games like Terraria. That's exactly why I don't really care for games like Terraria. Oh, cool. That was a shortcut out. Nice. I forgot how awesomely designed this dungeon is, too. I'm falling in love with SaGa Frontier 2 all over again. Right in front of your eyes. Is doing every side quest in an RPG overgrinding? Is doing none of them ideal? Well, ideally, DeFritos, ideally, the RPG should still be challenging even after you've done the majority of side quests available to you. And that's something that a lot of Western RPGs do well. Or they used to, anyway. I can't really... This is the second time you streamed SaGa Frontier 2, right? Technically, lucky number 21. Technically, I did one stream of the remaster over a year ago. That was like a 3-hour stream, and the only person there was Roldy. Oh no! Okay, I need to reset. Or I need to load my quick save or something. I accidentally triggered... Fuck. You were there, lucky number 21? Holy shit. That's crazy. How do you load quick saves? Okay. I'm skipping through a lot of this dialogue in the hopes that I can actually reload. God damn it, that's so annoying. Stop with the dialogue. Stop it! Jin, when is the Minecraft stream? Never. Such a Jin game. No. Holy fucking shut the fuck up. I'm just trying to reload my save. Where can I go to load my save? Do I maybe I have to reset? Yeah, I think it's good. Lucky number 21, I can't believe you were there over a year ago watching me play this for 3 hours in the inferior remastered version. Which I never finished, obviously, because I... Again, the remaster is not... the remaster is really cool in a lot of ways. Tuesday? Whittles Vaughn, what's up? Great to see you. Thanks for being here. The remaster has a lot of really awesome quality of life additions to the game, actually. But again, what they did to with the backgrounds, I just can't. I just can't. Okay, I can't quick load, or... Yeah, have you always been so nice in chat that I was already following you when you started streaming? Choops just a shout out. I don't know. Did Choops shout me out way back then? Either way, thank you so much for following for so long, Lucky number 21. I really appreciate it. Thanks for continuing to be followed. And hey, Whittle Von, Fonster the Monster. Guess we're gonna load this one. He shouted me out. Do you stream, Lucky number 21? Happy Gaming Tuesday, Whittles. We're playing a game from one of my favorite series of all time. I lost a little bit of progress there, but that's okay. Whoa! How's your day, Whittles? I hope you had a... If you worked today, I hope you had a smooth day of work. I hope you've been having a nice week. I was hoping that you were gonna go live yesterday, but I usually hope that you're gonna go live. Free Beast Quell. Oh, okay. Motherfucker. Have I missed anyone's chat messages? Terrapika, did I miss any of yours besides the Minecraft one? I love JRPGs, but the community doesn't like JRPGs. All we do is fight about them. Hey Joe baby, what is the right way to play Breath of the Wild? Sorry I missed that. Is that a serious question? Hey Joe baby? No, I just responded to Joe baby saying, turn off Breath of the Wild and play a real Zelda game. Based! Kind of a serious thought question. The only way I've ever played Breath of the Wild is on Master Mode. And it was actually a lot of fun on Master Mode. I worked today in the rain. I went live on 6/7. It was wild. Whittles, I know you did, and I was at work, and I totally missed it, and it pissed me off. That's not your fault. That is so sad. I know. I'm still upset about it. You don't care for Breath of the Wild? I don't think Breath of the Wild should be the direction of the series. I thought it was... Breath of the Wild maybe could have just been a spin-off, and that would have been cool. Oh my god! Holy fuck! $384 damage? Oh, there's the quick start option. Thanks for the You're Dead, Terrapika. Perfect timing. Oh. Zelda 1's not linear. Yeah, that's true. Oh, it's a big frog. Bushfire. Tomahawk. The reason I asked is because I guess it's a question about what the point of Breath of the Wild is. Is skipping the story to get to the final boss the correct thing because it's the more inherently challenging way to reach the goal of the game? Or is the exploration the goal of the game? That's a great question. I mean, that's a great kind of thought experiment. For me, I think the point of Breath of the Wild is definitely the exploration, but the problem with that is that at a certain point, you don't really get much in the way of rewards when you're exploring in Breath of the Wild. So it's kind of at that point of Breath of the Wild that I stopped playing it. It's just like, there's no fucking, there's no point anymore. If you take away the exploration, everyone's honeymoon with Breath of the Wild is finally over. It's been a long time since it's been out. I like Breath of the Wild, okay. A lot harder to get into for me, but it was fun. Just really doesn't feel like a Zelda to me. Yeah, no, it doesn't. I don't think it feels like a Zelda to me either, really. So what Elon Musk fought for, freedom of speech? This is a free speech stream. You guys can talk about how much you dislike Breath of the Wild here. It's okay. Good. Perfect. Breath of the Wild is an exploration sandbox, and its difficulty design is completely fucked. It was just another survival game at best, and if it wasn't called Zelda, no one would have cared. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, what a cat. Just because this is a free speech stream doesn't mean you can get offensive. Breath of the Wild was 30 FPS. Case closed. But I don't play Breath of the Wild for challenge, and yet I do think there are ways to get more out of that framework. Did you play it on Master Mode? I thought it had decent challenge in combat in Master Mode. Listen, just because we have free speech doesn't mean you can speech freely, okay, bud? Now take it easy. Go have a timeout. Go in the corner. Tears of the Kingdom is better because it's Gary's mod. Hell yeah. Played a good chunk of Master Mode, but the challenge was relegated to the combat, which isn't what I wanted, where I wanted more pushback. I think that's fair to Fritos. But also, you're such a needy gamer. Nothing's ever good enough for you. Ever. But totally fair point. I'm actually right there with you on that. I love Breath of the Wild. It's one of my favorite games. Yeah, I hope you understood that last part was a joke. I do actually completely agree with you. That I think that Master Mode should have done something more substantial with the sense of attrition in the game. I could have done a number of things differently. But I have no problem critiquing stuff I like. I am a bit of a critic. I am a little bit of a critic. Professional critic. I'm gonna get in there with Will Knight again. This isn't gonna go well, I don't think, actually. Roldy likes Piso. Everyone remember that. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Oh, shit! That's the end of me. God damn it, dude. What the fuck? This is crazy. I love it. Fucking love it. Thanks, Bara. Will, good night. Good one, Leadbeer. You need to grind. This shit sucks. There's no grinding out of the situation. No grinding out of the situation. Grind it out. Grind it out.
Fight it out.
Thanks, Bara. My big boy gripe with Breath of the Wild is not being able to turn off the horse riding music. I enjoyed it at first, but after a while it gets really old. That's crazy, Whittles. Whittle's coming in with the real critiques. Empty. God damn it. No, wait, there's something. It's a secret compartment. Pocket Dragon obtained. I love pocket dragons. Just turned on Mina the Swallower. Well, all right. I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Bar's looking forward to Whittles playing Zelda Ocarina of Time remake. Whittles, do you have anything to say about that? Are you making me buy a Switch 2? Don't buy a Switch 2. I just decided I'm not gonna buy a Switch 2 a few days ago. I was gonna buy a Switch 2 to play Dustbloods with Leadbeer and Odacat. Not gonna do that anymore. Static, are you here? I was gonna ask Static something actually concerning that. Did Leadbeer? No, it's gotten like I want to play the game with them. I just don't want to. I don't want to buy a Switch to end the game and then a capture card to fucking stream the goddamn thing. It's like a fucking $1,000 investment just to play Dustbloods with Leadbeer and Odacat. I'm not fucking rich. Oh, you will. I understand, Jin. Fuck off. Quit killing all my guys. Son of a bitch. How are you still alive? Like a mini boss, man. Gonna keep bushfiring him to death. Leave us guys alone, bitch! Yeah, or I'm gonna sick whittles on you. And you wouldn't like that one bit. DeFritos, I can't believe I didn't bait Oda or Leadbeer out on that. They don't care. They don't care, so I extra don't care. Fuck them. Now I am mad at them. Now I am mad at Odacat and Leadbeer.
I don't think your viewers should say. I don't care. I don't care.
Thanks for not caring, Darrell.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah, fuck Lead Fritos.
I don't care.
Antique Mold! I'm so glad you're here! What's up, dude?
I don't care.
You gotta stop streaming literally 2 minutes before I go to bed. Can you do that for me? Stop starting your stream as I'm taking my goodnight piss. Is Roldy here? Roldy, are you here? DeFritos needs you. Did you fucking stream last night, slut? Yeah, Antique Mold streamed last night. And all I could look at it for 5 minutes on my phone while I was in bed, and then I was like, I have to go to bed. Out of control. It was midnight your time? It was like 3 a.m. my time. I didn't know you were on Pacific time. No, it's okay. Mold, Antique Mold, you do not have to change your schedule to appease me. I'm just fucking with you. It bums me out that I can't watch the stream, but at the same time, I'm just happy that you're streaming. Ooh, a Chris knife. How's Heretic 2 going? I've decided on the Sonkun Aperture Grill Curve Screen Composite with rainbow artifacting, but you probably don't even give a shit. No. Don't cater to us. Fucking loser normie is going to bed at 3 a.m. Just a loser fucking normie. Emulators just don't get it. Feel ya. Working on it though. Want to get into early routine for sure. Rules. I finally got the hang of it. Last couple streams I was stuck for hours, so you didn't miss anything for real. I like watching you get stuck. You're our late night king. You're our late night Burger King. What the fuck? Gonna lurk for a while. Okay, DeFritos, I'm so sorry about this Gaming Tuesday. I'm so sorry about this Gaming Tuesday. Sorry for being a... No, I like it. I like how you're extreme. It makes for good conversations. DeFritos, if I'm ever urging you away from being extreme about that, it's because I do genuinely think that you could find more enjoyment in the genre if you shifted your perspective on it a little bit, but also I don't fucking care. You got plenty of games to play that aren't RPGs. So it's not like you're starving for games. I'm a total rodeo burger boy. You like barbecue on your burger, Antique Mode? That's fucked up. That is fucked up. So it's like whatever. Yeah, I don't really care. Can we please ban mold for that? Not a bannable offense, but pretty close, pretty close. If you try to put barbecue on my burger, I'm gonna spank you. I hope I find a convincing RPG at some point. Play Western RPGs, DeFritos. I've told you many times. Just play Western RPGs. Hey, Snatch Can. Welcome in. Antique Mold says, I'll be putting a fried egg, some barbecue, some crispy deep fried onions, and dunking it in ranch. All of that sounds great except for the barbecue. Derail, you leave Antique Mold alone. He's not getting banned for putting barbecue on his burger. Snatchcan, why do you ask? Are you interested in getting it? Romancing Saga 2 or CRPG? CRPG. You played the I mean, DeFritos, I know you weren't satisfied with what the demo had to show you in Romancing Saga 2. I do think there's a lot more to that game than the demo showcases, but definitely a CRPG is what I would recommend to you. I just saw it 3 seconds ago. Just pirate it then, DeFritos, and buy it if you like it. I mean, don't pirate it. I mean, find an extended demo. And then buy it after you've played the extended demo. I'll make you guys some burgers without the barbecue someday. Thank you, Antique Mold. Dude, I did not mean to make you feel bad for putting barbecue on your burger. Sorry. I'm a bad guy. I'm a bad guy. I'm a bad man. Some might call me a bad boy. So, Snatch Can, my feelings. Hey, Sakeenster, happy Gaming Tuesday. You're a bad boy. Thank you, Whittles. That was for you, Antique Mold. I'm sorry for being a bad boy. How are you, Sakeenster? So good to see you. Thanks for being here. Everyone knows a Gaming Tuesday is not complete unless Sakeenster comes and joins us. Oh shit. It's over here. Snatch Can. Everything that I've seen about the remake suggests to me that it's actually quite good. It seems like they ended up doing a good job in the end. My feelings on it is that I don't want to support those developers because in order to do good, they needed the fans to become enraged at what they were showing to begin with, in terms of gameplay. So that communicates to me that they didn't care about the original game. They didn't care about honoring the original game or respecting it. They're obviously a pure like mercenary job, which, you know, fine, that's fine. But if that IP is going to be in the hands of a studio, I would have much rather it would have been in the hands of a studio that actually cared about the game that they were remaking. So I have mixed feelings on it. It's not really a game that I would buy at full price for sure, or maybe at all. But if you're looking for something good, then I definitely wouldn't begrudge you for grabbing it if you're looking for something along those lines. Not gonna buy it now, absolutely not. But in a couple of years for $10, I'm in. Yeah, and I might be in too. Obviously, I just replayed Gothic 1 not long ago, so I don't need. Not craving replaying it again, but with prettier graphics. So happy to be here as always, Mr. Wandering. Did you start this today? I did indeed, Sakeenster. So sorry it took so long for me to respond to you. You're a yearly Gothic 1 playthrough? Not quite. I'd say it's usually every 4 or 5 years. Have I apologized sufficiently enough to everyone? Is anyone mad at me? Or have I hurt anyone's feelings? If so, speak up so I can apologize. I'm enraged. I'm sorry, Halco. Mine are. I can't believe you value Static over me. I bought all your merch. I think you should apologize to Odacat for not playing Dustbloods. Here's the thing, Leadbeer. If I can get my hands on a Switch 2, if I can borrow a Switch 2 to play the game, I will buy the game, but I'm not going to stream it when I'm playing it with you guys. Because I'm not going to buy a capture card just to stream Dustbloods. But there's still hope. There is still hope. But I'm not gonna drop $1,000 to stream Dustbloods with you guys. As much as I would love to. I'm okay with that, but I'm not sure about Odacat. Final Fantasy XI was free and he wouldn't do that either. I'm used to this. Dude, if Dustbloods was free of charge to play Odacat, I would be there in a heartbeat, and you know it. Some wealthy Saudi prince will find pity on you. Don't worry, June. You'll get that Switch 2 Pro. Do you know any wealthy Saudi princes? Or princesses? Either one would work. Preferably a princess, honestly. Okay, we made some good progress there. Widows, are you a Saudi princess by any chance? And do you want to buy me a Switch 2 Pro and Dustbloods and a capture card? Sure. All right, we're back in business, boys. Final Fantasy XI 14-day free trial. Okay, if Leadbeer wants to play, I'll play, I guess. We're not going to make any progress in 14 days, though, Odacat. We all low-key a wealthy Saudi princess. Sakeets, are you too? You guys can go in on it together for me. It doesn't have to just be one of you. I can't believe I'm tempted to do this. Dude, I don't want to play that shit. I just wanted an apology like you gave to everyone else. I already apologized to you, but I'll apologize again. Sorry, Odacat. You forgive me? We'll take care of you. Thanks. Thanks, Whittles. That's so sweet. Odacat, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight if I know Odacat's mad at me. Guys, I think it's actually time to progress. I know you can't tell, but I've been having a fucking blast. Dude, I love this game. Do I love this game? Before I started playing it on stream, and I love it maybe even more than maybe I've ever loved it before. And that's thanks to you guys. What do we have here, Odacat? A StarTech Slim USB 3.0 to HDM. Oh, is that a capture card? A $16. Do you think that's gonna look like absolute fucking garbage shit though? If you think it's gonna look good, I would get one. Oh, what a cat. I didn't realize they were that inexpensive these days. Do I need to take a kitten outside and give him spankings? I think you might. I think you might. Why don't you just go ahead and do that, Whittles? You're using an emulator and you're worried about that? I think a lot of... That's just Leadbeer baiting me. I almost earnestly responded to that, but... Let's let Odacat be. He's working through things right now. First Crazy Taxi was made with AI, and now Kingdom Hearts has AI as well. It's been a rough few days for him. You're so empathetic, Pete's Bagel. I really respect that about you. Okay, I have to piss. I gotta piss. Piss. Pss, 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 pss. Oda kitty. Oda kitty. Pss, 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 pss. Oda cat. Come here, get your spank. Come here, get your spankings. Oh god. Sorry. sorry. Oh my god. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Thank you everyone for being here. Thanks for watching me play SaGa Frontier 2, a game from one of my favorite series ever. I'm having such a blast. I hope you guys are somewhat enjoying watching it. It's pretty to look at the very least. If anyone has any questions on what's actually happening in the game, please don't hesitate to ask me. But I will, I'll be right back. Please don't go anywhere. I'll leave you with some music. And everyone go piss if you gotta. Okay? See you in a little bit. See you in a couple minutes. Your dog's ears perked up when I did that. I'm so sorry, Antique Mold. Sorry for torturing your dog. That was meant only to torture Odacat. All right, be right back, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Antique Mold, I'm so glad to have you here. Let's get a shout out in. Everyone go give Antique Mold a follow. Please. If I can properly type. Everyone go follow Antique Mold. Plays awesome games all the time. And he's been doing so much more frequently lately, so now's the perfect time to go check him out. All right, be right back for real. BRB for real. Hello, I've returned. Wow, this has been a crazy 4.5 hours of streaming so far. I can hardly keep up. Oh yeah, I got 2 musics going, sorry. I know you all really enjoy watching Whittles Vaughn bash zombies in the head with a metal pipe, too. So you better go give her a follow if you're not. Why is it saying the channel? It says it doesn't exist. Oh, maybe I'm not. Whittles Vaughn. There we go. Everyone go follow Whittles Vaughn, too. Okay. Save one more time. Then we're gonna get it on. Now that I've excavated a quell, I plan to go back home temporarily. Let's disband here. Oh, did poor Will get homesick for his mama? My parents died when I was still little. I want to report back my progress to my aunt. You fucking bitch. Who raised me. I'm so sorry, Will. I didn't know. I've said such a terrible thing. Yeah, you did. Don't worry about it, Cody. Sir Narcisse, thanks for your support. I've got my share, so I'm done with you. Hurry up and go home. Jen, I'm going to need to take a quick break. I'm worried about something. Please, please, please go check the expiration date on your toothpaste and make sure you're not trying to clean your teeth with expired paste. Please bring your toothpaste to the stream and show us so we can rest easy. Okay. Okay, I don't see an expiration date on it. I don't think there is. Oh wait, here it is. Expiration date 2027. April 2027. I don't know if you can see it. You can't see it. It's right there though. Okay, everything's okay. Now P-Bag can rest easy. Sorry about the interruption. Does this lead into Expedition 33? I've got my share, so I'm done with you. Hurry up and go home. I'll be back soon. I hope you'll join me again. Oh well, fine. At least it's better than joining Alexei's party. Alexei? Is that Alexei Sergey? Or Sergine that you were talking about? Pizza Bagel, though, thank you so much for 5 bits.
For pest-related services bist tot.
No, thank you. Thanks for worrying about me, Pizza Bagel. Your concern means a lot. Yeah, that's him. He's a pretty big name digger in this area, although he's not that popular among the people. What about Alexei? It's nothing. Well, I'll be on my way now. See you all again soon. Just want me to live? You're so crazy for that. I don't know why. Why would you want that? Hey Telspire, welcome in. Great to see ya. I like this one. It was even more experimental than usual for SaGa. Yeah, this one's got a remaster, Telspire. I did see that, Telspire. That's pretty wild. Pretty wild stuff. Okay, seriously, how do you get so many viewers? You're at 32. Why are you so popular? Only 32? Dude, I don't fucking know. I don't know. Everyone's just way too nice. Thank you all 32 of you for being here. I really appreciate it. It's you who are too nice. Which is also why he gets all those viewers. I don't know about that. Okay. So... Hellspire, thank you so much for being nice and cool. I've got a frog in my throat. Excuse me. Thank you so much for being nice, Telspire. For those who have just joined us, the way that this game works is there's... God damn it. There's 2 main characters, and you play between their 2 scenarios. And ideally, you do it in an alternating fashion. So now I'm going to play Gustav's scenario. And he has just reached 7 years of age and faces the firebrand ceremony. However, he's a prince, by the way. So you play as a lowly digger, and you play as a prince. Beautiful. Jeffertainment, thank you so much for the raid, dude. What's up? You're already done streaming tonight? More Shining Force? Shining Force 2? Hey, Lily. Welcome in, Lily. If you are not following Jeffertainment, please go follow Jeffertainment, one of my favorite streamers of all time. He's playing an amazing game called Shining Force 2 at the moment. One of my childhood favorites. Bro's dog looks like a horse. Yeah. Thank you again for the raid, Jeffertainment. I hope you had an awesome stream. You're making great progress in Shining Force 2. It do be shining. Today is the day Gustav attempts the firebrand ceremony. The castle is turned upside down with preparations for the ceremony and party. Firebrand, the ancestral quell of the Eugene family. As its name suggests, it responds to the anima of fire. Upon reaching 7 years of age, the prince undergoes a ceremony to test whether he's worthy to wield Firebrand and become heir to the throne. This was peak using words wrong and capitalizing them square right. Square makes the rules. This is such a cool part. I used to think it was really cool when I was a kid. What's wrong? Concentrate. Focus your anima into the sword. How could this be? Gustav's a loser. Child's impotent. And you still think it's cool. I do still think it's cool. Dota. Because he's a stand-up guy and an even better streamer. Oh, Dota. Dota, you're too nice. Thank you, Dota. How could this be? That is not our child. I want you to forget about it. It? Are you speaking of Gustav? You've cared for him so much. Only the ceremony did not go well. You're bad boy. You're bad, Jeffertainment. Only? Anima wasn't even drawn from him when he touched the firebrand. Common trees, grass, and even rocks have anima. He's less than a rock. I had high hopes for him. That's why I feel so betrayed. It's unforgivable. It's not permissible for a member of the royal family not to have anima. He will be banished. Jin has a unique skill. He makes everyone feel welcome. I can't tell if you're making fun of me, but thank you. Even though he may not have the power of the anima, Gustav is still a living being. Oh, thanks for the Arby souls. Unironic. Thank you so much, Dota. It's really sweet of you to say. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. I gotta get better about introducing myself when I get raided. Also, Jeffertainment Raiders, I'm Wandering Jin, if you are not familiar with me. I love playing retro games, a lot of RPGs, action games, strategy games, tactics games. Basically, any game that looks interesting. Everyone knows you, bro. It's okay. I don't know that for sure, though. I don't know that for sure. Anyway, thank you everyone for joining Jeffertainment and being here. I really appreciate having you. Gustav is still a living being. I've given birth to him, I've nursed him, and I've raised him. He may only be an heir to you, but to me, he is the son to whom I have given life. You cannot just throw him away. And if they don't, they will once you show them your true self, DJ, in 6 hours. That will not be happening. DJ Darkchin, no. Never again. Sorry for the... No, Dota, no, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate that. Super kind of you to say. I can never tell. Like, I don't know. I can't tell. Is Jin the Mr. Rogers of Twitch? Then you too will leave with that refuse. We're getting banished, guys. Let us go. Mama. Mama. That's the other prince. He's obviously upset that his mother is leaving with his banished brother. Just replace the red sweater with a vest. Add some puppets. I'll pretty much be Mr. Rogers. You good for nothing? Forgive me, Your Highness. This is the best house in this area. Thank you. I know you've done all you can. What if we, the chat, are his puppets? I could never control you guys. I can never control you. Do you see the little bug in the right corner? Isn't that such a sweet little detail? You guys see it? What should we do now? Exactly, Jeffertainment. Okay, so we want to do things in chronological order. This is 1200 to 1300. Open the chronological table. Wait. Birth of mankind on the southern continent. 2,000 years ago, spell arts were discovered in Viceland. Negative 400 years ago. Han expansion begins. Damn, a history lesson. In the year 0, the empire is established. The accumulation of quells gives birth to a giant empire. In 374, the rebellion of Nika happened. The small rebellion sparks the beginning of the downfall of the empire. Is that really all I can look at here? I guess so. Huh. Weird. Okay. Seeking answers about his parents' death, Will heads for the desert. See, okay, so one thing that the remaster does well, and that I think this game should have done, is it gives you the actual chronological series of events. It's all that happened in 374 years of the Empire's history. Yeah, apparently. Been a relatively uneventful society. I want to actually see if there's a way to check the chronology of events in-game. In case I'm missing it. Given it's on the same timeline as the birth of mankind, it must be pretty significant. The rebellion of what? That was really delayed, Dota. That was very delayed. Oh, man. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to find some vital information here. I think my streak actually ended because of the stunt you pulled on Sunday. I'm sorry, Dota. I tried to save everyone's streak. Pride. I'm gonna make a timeline. XXXXX, the birth of mankind. 6/4/2026, my birthday, and that about sums it up. Happy belated birthday, Leadbeer. By the way. Not like I really care anyway. I know, I'm sorry. So the reason why I did it was because Terrapika was gonna lose his streak. And I couldn't allow that. Happy belated birthday, Leadbeer. Gustav and his mother Sophie are banished from the palace. What destiny awaits them? That will be all for today. Dismissed. Your Majesty, may I have permission to speak? Oh, it's you, Sealmare. Think that's how that's pronounced, Sealmare? What is it that you bring here? As the young master's tutor, it is my responsibility that this has come to be. Therefore, I no longer have the right to remain. Please grant me permission to leave the palace. The only streak that matters is the Leadbeer one? Yep. That's true. True year. The formation of the solar system. 6/4/2016. My birthday. Truly a momentous occasion. What'd you do on your birthday, Leadbeer? They call me the Iron Man of Leadbeer streams. What's your streak up to, Dota? Very well, you have my permission. Thank you for your services over the past 4 years. Selmer, tell me one last thing. Why didn't you tell me that he didn't have any anima? I did not know myself. I had sensed that he possessed very strong anima within him. I feel that fate has had a hand in the appearance of such a figure in the royal family. Fate, eh? I only wish for a son that could have formally acceded to the throne. Worked on my game and watched some streams. Sounds like a good birthday. Okay, I'm only at 46. That's a good streak, Dota. That's a good streak. Slums. Dear Mother, I do not wish to be here. Can't be helped, Gustav. It would be best if we could return to Knoll, but His Majesty most likely will not allow that. It is pitiful to have to make you stay in such a place, but... Your Highness, young master... Tripletta's in the thousands, maybe even millions? I don't know. Master Sealmare. Sir Sealmare, why have you come here? His Highness has granted me permission to leave, and I will be heading back to Grugel. Grugiel. I don't know how to fucking pronounce this shit. Therefore, I came to see if I might escort your highness to Grugiel. Kind of Germanic, so Grugel? Grugel will probably be the pronunciation. But I do not believe that His Majesty will allow us to leave. Waiting here will most likely not change His Majesty's mind. Even worse. Oh no, that can't be. Grugel, it's best that you seek asylum from the king, from King Sui of Na. I understand. I've always left matters regarding Gustav to your discretion. I shall heed your words. Stop that boat! Sleep! He casted sleep spell on him. Hell yeah. So beautiful. Ah, this game is gorgeous. Be another 20 years before Gustav will see this castle again. Gustav is so cool. He's a little fucking shit for a while. But he ends up... He's such a bad boy. He is a bad boy. Brugel, southern continent, the capital of Na. After Gustav and Sophie transferred here, they were given a mansion by King Sui of Na. 5 years have passed. Gustav has become infamous as a violent child. The fact that he is ungifted and that he is an outcast has twisted his mind as the years passed. His peculiar background as a member of the royalty of the Eastern continent causes his peers to avoid him, taking away the thing most important to a young boy: friends. Gustav has only one follower, a boy named Flynn. Flynn patiently endures even Gustav's most violent acts and never leaves his side, for he too cannot use any spells. Flynn, come on, you too. I love Gustav's character development. I love that he's such an asshole of a child. What are you doing? Being cruel to defenseless, weaker people is shameful. So what? Just a worthless piece of trash who has no anima or spells. Gustav, look. Is it the power of spells that makes flowers and trees blossom? Are birds able to fly because they can use spells? Even though you can't use spells, you're still human. You are human, Gustav. Ah man, it's so irritating. In the first place, it's all your fault. If my mother was coming, you should have told me that. Oh no, it's Gustav. Let's just ignore him and keep going, Leslie. Just cut that out, Gustav. Why you? Are you crying, Gustav? You have to stand up for yourself too. Besides, why are you following him? Around, anyway. Because I can't use any spells. Sir Gus is very scary, but Sir Gus is the only one who understands me. Sir Gus! Is it that hard to be unable to use spells? Be sim heavy, lots of moving parts behind the scenes and opponent progression. Things I'm still not sure about are how long I want game length to be and whatnot, so still can't really pin down the genre. Oh. I know what it sounds like to me. Oh yeah, body part tracking would be awesome. Sir Gus, I got some berries for you. Wrong, Sir Gus. It's okay. No one saw me. Come on, Sir Gus, let's eat. Gustav at the age of 13. He learns about the art of smithery, a craft not found in Thermes. Jade. When Gustav turns 13, the King of Na grants him territory in the vicinity of Jade. Using this as an opportunity, Sophie takes Gustav with her and moves to Jade. Many speculate that the move is meant to prevent Gustav from being treated as a vassal of King Sui, and as an excuse to stay away from the king, who has been repeatedly approaching Sophie. As you take turns in the game, you have opponents working towards opposing goals that would result in a game over condition. Welcome back, Choops. Choops says, Dota is gay. Hello there, and good afternoon. You could have a drink when you're older. I dropped my prized possession. I'll find it for you. Can't find it? It's okay, thank you. What are you looking for? Nothing. Happy Pride Month, especially Dota. Says Bara. Welcome, young master. You come here pretty often. Is a blacksmith that interesting to you? Uh-huh. There were no smith. You're bad boy. You're bad boy. Static, are you gonna be getting your hands on a Switch 2 anytime? Ever? There were no smiths in Thermes, and there weren't that many in Grugel either. This is the first time I got to see one so close. Probably. Oh, really? Can I borrow it when Dustbloods comes out? Make it sound like I'm some kind of circus show. What are you making? Making a knife of steel. For me, it's easier to use a steel knife occasionally, since you don't have to use any spell arts when using one. My old lady, on the other hand, is good at using the spells on a stone kitchen knife, so she'll never be using a steel blade. I mean, I probably won't be buying... yeah, I know what you mean. Yep. You think we can make a sword out of steel? That'd be hard, young master. I hear the ancient blacksmiths made blades out of steel, but for me, a kitchen knife is the best I can do. Besides, the soldiers only use stone or wood swords nowadays. Teach me how to do it. I want to make a steel sword. I don't mind teaching you. I don't mind teaching, but you're gonna have to be serious about it. I'm the master, and you are my apprentice. I will be very strict. Is that clear? Yeah. That is not how you answer your master. Yes, sir. Gustav, 14 years old. Gustav, what made you get the idea of forging a steel sword anyway? I cannot use spell arts. I need to find another way to build up my strength. Gustav, 15 years old. You have forged a magnificent sword. This one's only practice. The real sword I intend to forge will be 3 times longer. Could there really be a sword as monstrous as that in this world? Yes, I can see that sword. Somewhere out there. Somewhere out there is my monster sword. Union, eh? Shadows of Final Fantasy VII. Everyone in Saga Frontier 2 is a milquetoast relying on wooden weapons, except for Gustav, who's pumping iron every day. Yeah, if there's anyone out there lurking in this world, if it hasn't been made apparent yet, basically people shape weapons out of things like stone and wood, and basically they focus their magical energy on top of those, and that's how they create blades. So they're essentially like creating magical blades on top of these objects that are shaped like weapons. Gustav cannot use magic, so he's trying to make a sword that's actually just sharp. That's kind of the whole idea behind what's going on with him. Let's do Gustav, 15 years old. Older. Gustav moves to Jade. However, his bad attitude has not changed. Sir Gus? We're going, Flynn. Wait, Sir Gus! My, Sir Kelvin. What business would you have with our town? We've received information that bandits are in the eastern caves. Tomorrow morning, soldiers will be sent from the castle to investigate. Please notify everyone to stay away from the caves. I understand. Thank you for your trouble. Never go full Flynn. Well, I must hurry along to the next town. Oh, please wait. Come to think of it, I believe Sir Gustav was headed for the caves. I see. I'll look after Gustav. That Gustav again. Never go full Flynn. So this is our first time actually controlling Gustav in a combat situation. Flynn, hurry up and come over. Sir Gus, I'm scared. Aren't there monsters here? Why we came. I've trained extensively for this. Now it's time for the real thing. Can I wait here? Fool, you're coming with me. Flynn. Let's get it. Enough talking, am I right? You gonna spark something, Gustav, or you gonna just slash all your life? Roll the, you might have asked before, but do I prefer Saga Frontier 1 or 2? Hey, Food Lord, what's up? Welcome up, welcome in. Great to see you. Thanks for coming in with. I'm assuming you came in with Jeffertainment, right? Great to see you here. Roll the. I think I prefer Saga Frontier, but I obviously think that they're both fantastic games. Saga Frontier is much more of a... It's much structured much more like a Saga game generally is, in how free-form it is, how little direction the game gives the player. So I appreciate Saga Frontier for that. But I appreciate a lot about this game, even though it does things different. And whoops, didn't mean to interrupt. No, you didn't interrupt anything, Food Lord. Thanks for coming and saying hello. I would highly recommend giving this game another chance, especially if you have played more Saga or more Saga games since you played this one initially. I think having that understanding of the core mechanics and systems just makes this game so much better than if you were ever playing it without having a good understanding of those things. Saga Frontier has robots and extra-dimensional mystic lords. It does. And that's also very cool. Frontier 1 also had an amazing OST. It really did. I love Kenji Ito, but Kenji Ito's strengths really lie more in combat themes. As a full OST, I feel that this game is much more well-rounded and superior than Saga Frontier 1's OST. Even though I am a big fan of Kenji Ito. What about that? Yeah, no. That's totally what I mean. Kenji Ito's greatest strength lies in those battle themes. But yeah, overall, Like, and there's some really awesome town themes and exploration themes in Saga Frontier 1. But I think they're a little fewer and far between than what you find in this game. And that kind of goes for Kenji Ito's work on all the prior Saga games as well. This one is certainly more well-rounded, but I feel the highs of Saga Frontier 1 are so much higher that it pulls way ahead. Yeah, we'd have to agree to disagree on that one. I think that this soundtrack is kind of a masterpiece. Especially for it being only the second project of the composer, the second real project. Like, the soundtrack is astounding. But that, I'm not at all saying that I don't like Saga Frontier 1 soundtrack. I love Saga Frontier 1 soundtrack as well. And the battle themes in Saga Frontier are undoubtedly better than the battle themes in this game. Still good on HP. Oh, there's a spark, finally. I guess I'm just also really biased towards... Dude, you're not the only one. You are not the only one. Saga Frontier 1 is a beloved classic for very good reasons. Very, very good reasons. I think that I've grown to appreciate what this game was trying to accomplish much more as I've grown older. And I respect the game. I respect this game a lot for being as different within the series as it is. Yeah, exactly, Food Lord. Yep. And I would highly recommend checking it out again. I think there's a few things that make this much more enjoyable to play that I didn't really follow when I was younger either. When I was younger, I would play like directly through Gustav's scenarios, and then once I ran out of scenarios to do with Gustav, I would switch to Will. The way that you should play the game is you should keep it pretty even and switch between the two. I think that makes it a way more enjoyable experience. It's a little odd how little Gustav and Will's stories intersect. Being there, yep. It is strange, but it does start to make sense later on in the game. And yes, this game is very strange structurally. I agree. But that's, as I've become an adult, it's something that I've come to appreciate more about this game. Just how odd it is in a lot of ways. Pretty sure I did the same thing growing up. Yeah. I think Food Lord, I think a lot of us did the same thing. And I think that's why a lot of us bounced off this game as much as we did. because it just didn't make sense. And I think, I mean, a lot of people felt the same about Saga Frontier 1. A lot of people bounced off Saga Frontier 1 because they were just like, I don't know what the fuck is going on in this game. I have no idea what this game wants from me. But obviously, if you stuck with Saga Frontier and you made an effort to learn what the game was trying to do, you ended up falling in love with it. Going back to Saga Frontier 1 and knowing the rules via the remaster was mind-blowing. Yeah. Smash! Choops, Leadbeer and I think you should quit Lord Monarch and start playing Civ instead. This is an intervention. Friends don't let friends do drugs. Being a certain color in Civ just means... I don't know if Choops is still here, but... But yeah, Food Lord, I think you're gonna feel the same upon returning to this game. I think you're gonna be like, you're gonna have a lot more of those, oh, okay, I understand what they were trying to do here. Those kinds of moments. Civ, I declare war on anybody that has too similar of a color. Yeah, no false platitudes like Redland or Greenland. I am, and I'm amused, but not in the way they want. I'm amused. I'm amused too. So I'm using a lot of basic slash attacks because I am convinced that you spark new techs more frequently when you use basic attacks. So if you ever wonder, why is he using basic attacks when he doesn't have to be? That's usually why. I don't even know if that's true. I don't even know if that's actually true, but it's the sense that I've gotten from the series. My feet are getting chilly. I better turn off my AC. Must have cooled down. Oh, I gotta turn off another fan too. Okay, finally. Finally, my mic won't sound so much like shit. Have I played the original Dragon Quest? I have indeed, Final Mint. I have indeed. Why do you ask? Gustav's sword level has gone up. Let's go, baby. Those are the gains I want to see. Is that level 4 sword? Meanwhile, Kelvin. Just curious, it's a fun game. I played the Game Boy version. Gotcha, yeah. I've played that version. I've played the Famicom version. It's a great game. You call me? Let's go, Kelvin. I mean, what can I say about Dragon Quest that has not been said before, right? Great music. Are you talking about this Final Mint? Or are you talking about Dragon Quest? Both, I guess. Yeah. I think Dragon Quest 1 has a great soundtrack, if not a little bit limited. Obviously, there were limitations there, though. So, I'm not gonna fault that game for having a limited soundtrack. But what was there was phenomenal. Groundbreaking, obviously. Don't get Choop started on a Sugiyama thing. Choops and I both love Sugiyama. Choops and I are both sick of all the Sugiyama hate. Sugi, you long time. Oh yeah? Kelvin's party was victorious. Oh, it's you, Kelvin. What are you doing here? What? What am I doing here? I came to look for you. There are bandits in here, you know? Keep Sugiyama out of your fucking mouth! Oh, so they were bandits. You encountered them? Flynn got captured. Brought him along too? So you just ran away while Flynn got captured? Can't you do anything right? Let's go notify father. Wait, I will save Flynn. He's one of my kind. I don't want help from Sir Thomas. What are you talking about? You actually think you can save him by yourself? Going to jump into the midst of them, so I'll need your spell support. Why do I have to help you? You're not helping me, you're helping Flynn. Please, Kelvin. As always, your plan is too reckless. However, I am a noble man, and thus it is my duty to help those in need. I will help Flynn, but Gustav, are you going to be okay with a weapon like that? I can't use spell arts, so this sharp blade is the only thing I can depend on. Let's go. Let's go. Also, welcome back, Bara. Yama, you long time. Kelvin's a weak ass, dude. Oh, he's only 14. He's younger than Gustav. Got a stone knife. Spearman. Good at music. think my all-time fave game, though, is Uncharted Waters for the NES. That's sick. Final Mint. Oh, we were talking about that on Tango's stream a few weeks ago. Yeah. Yeah, I really want to play the PC version or the DOS version. Nice deflect. Thanks, Bara. The Prid works like a charm. What's a Prid? Who started doing the job once I started rubbing it in and using the coarse texture to work it? Oh, cold sore remedy. Very nice. What is Prid? That's great. Everyone's very happy. It wasn't a cold sore, you piece of shit. What was it then? Choops, I asked Roldy, who was talking shit about me in his stream. He said no one was. Get a blackhead on your lip? That sucks. I hate pimples. And I especially hate pimples as a grown man. I've gotten a couple of them in the past couple weeks and I'm pissed about it. Kind of being a little umbrella bitch right now. He keeps crying about his lip. Oh, he's got life water. Nice. Let's smash it. Let's double slash it. Putting facial cleanser in the shower is the play. I don't have an issue with blemishes or pimples generally. I think it's just been the intense heat over the past couple weeks, maybe.
Fight it out.
Thank you, Jeffertainment. I will. And I'm finally done with Prime 4, but I'm still sad, so I can only whack it to you 18 times this stream. Come on, Derail, go for 19. You can do it. Don't be a little umbrella bitch. Go for 19. I can't, I'm too sad. Prime 4 was that bad, huh? What'd you expect? What the hell did you expect? 6 save files? What did he mean by this? It just means that this game's insane. I need to have all my bases covered. And I should not have done that. Oh, I sparked. Cross slash, classic sword art. Elvin really needs to step up his spear game. Getting pretty sick of his shit. Prime 4 wasn't great, but I'm more sad that you'll take the bullet for your wife Odacat, but not me. When did I say that? When did I say that? You said it with your eyes. and your apprentice. The answer to when did I say that is always DJ stream. That's why we're not doing any more of those. That's why we're never doing another one of those. Hey Zard, what's up? Great to see you, Zard. Jin's a different animal during the DJ streams. The D stands for drunk. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Can't we all just forget about it? The 5-minute DJ streams? No, the DJ streams that cause the 5-minute DJ stream. Fungaman. DJ stream waiting room. The final DJ stream. It wasn't even a good one either. Fucking sucked. I was there for the best and the worst. Remake waiting room. Everyone excited for your remakes? Jin Pirate Radio? The closest we're gonna ever get to a DJ stream again is the shuffle tracks of the video game music that I have. Dude, I fucking love this game. This game is awesome. Jin does have a good radio voice. Jin, can you talk about cool Chinese games like Art Bell talks about aliens? Yeah. Yeah, I could do that. Love to do that. Can you talk about stuff Alpharad talks about? Who's Alpharad again? What does he talk about? Jinham Radio, so we can hear you around the world. Boop, you're it. What's up? Great to see ya. Boop, you're it. I picked my figs, and then right after I picked my figs, I looked up the best way to ripen them, and I found out that I should not have picked my figs. So I have a bunch of figs that are never gonna ripen up, but I can show them to you anyway. You want to see them? Alpharad is basically modern day white tubes. He likes Nintendo, like tubes. Yeah, I fucked it up. I'll show you. I'll show you. One sec. You know what? I gotta actually take a piss, so to keep you guys here, I'm gonna hold my figs hostage until I get back from my piss, okay? Don't go anywhere if you want to see figs. Show figs. BRB. See ya in a couple minutes, guys. Don't go nowhere. Do not go nowhere, please. Who's ready for some epic fig content? Yep, everyone loves The Scar of Time because it's one of the best songs ever made. Happy Fig Pride. I'm not proud of my figs because I picked them too early. I hate Nintendo too. To the greatest JRPG ever made. Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross is really good. I'm gonna play it on stream someday. Alright, Figgy time. It's Figgy time. Sorry for blue balling you on that track. Alright, here's my figs. They're not good for eating. Anyway, those are my figs. That's all I have to show. 6 beautiful figs. They are pretty, aren't they? Yeah, I know, they're not ripe. I fucked it up. I thought they ripened after you picked them, but I was wrong. I was dead wrong. Yeah, they were on my fig tree. They were on my fig tree. Which I banished to the outdoors now because it was stinking up. Let's reattach them. It was stinking up a storm. You know that all figs have dead wasp in them? I think that's just certain species. Isn't it? I looked it up and I read that it's just some of them. Anyways, Boop, you're it. I'm so sorry that I was talking up my figs for all those weeks and then I picked them before they were ready. But now I know for next year. Kelvin's spear level has gone up. Well, all right. Okay, so Gustav gains 4 WP after every encounter. Put them in a little bowl. Yeah. A summer bouquet. I wish I had a good way to display them because they are really pretty. So like brilliantly green, especially on the camera. I don't trust quick saves anymore. I'm just gonna hard save every time. If that's okay with you guys. Oh, we haven't done a duel with Kelvin. Or no, I didn't want to do it with Kelvin. Fuck. Oh well. No saving allowed, I'm afraid. Damn. I really, really love how the dueling sprites look in this game. It's so awesome. Giant hands and feet. So badass. Yeah, I might have to look into how to cook them. You're right, Final Mint. Wave thrust. 90 damage. Well, Kelvin was not prepared to duel. Good thing I saved. Right, Zard? Good thing I saved. It was a death that was meant to be. I meant to fight as Gustav. Look at his badass sword, guys. Thick. Miss! I'd be pissed if my adventure ended because Calvin lost to a mushroom. Well, he lost to whatever the fuck this thing is. To be fair. Gustav got totally screwed there. Cross slash. Oh, nice deflect. Time. What does that say? Let's fuck it, interduck it. Let's do it. How's the workout, by the way, Tubes? What for action? What does that mean? It is alright to be angry, so long as we learn to deal with it in a healthy manner and begin again. Indeed, Zard. It was okay, I had to cut it short to do some offsite work. Glad you had an okay one. Tomorrow's gonna be a great one. I was gonna say, it does look like Choops lost some weight. Choops has been being really healthy lately. He's only been eating Taco Bell 4 times a week instead of 7. And it shows. Oh man, I missed the hot fig display. Oh, I got you, Monster Stash. Figs. Taco butt. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, it's there. I picked him. I shouldn't have picked him, Monster Stash. I fucked up. You can hold so many figs in one hand. I got big man hands. I got big man hands. Big, yeah, display only figs. Let's smash.
Fight it out.
Thank you, Sequencer. I'm gonna fight it out. So good. How's your day been, by the way, Sequencer? I don't think I got a chance to ask you properly. Hope you had a wonderful Tuesday so far. We love gaining WP. We love it. We gotta go back here. Of course these monsters respawned. Of course they did. Smash! But did someone follow me and I didn't notice? Someone follow me while I was on break? Thank you, whoever followed me, if you're still here. So sorry I missed it. Going great. We're on a mountain trip vacation and it's been lovely. Stunning view and had a big family. Oh, that's awesome, Sakeenster. I'm not the sweet one. You're the sweet one. Thank you for sharing that. I didn't know you were on vacation. That's sick. Are you gonna post some pictures for us? In any Discord? Yeah, I'm jealous too. It sounds amazing. Sounds almost as good as playing Saga Frontier 2 for 12 hours straight. Just kidding, it sounds better. It sounds better than that. Once in a lifetime experience. Sharing the gym. Oh, thank you so much, Sakeenster. Tubes. Wish we were playing Final Fantasy Legend together. Let's just be happy that we're both playing Saga games at the first time or at the same time, Tubes. That's amazing too, right? I know it's not the same. Whoa, what the fuck is Saga? Monster Sash, check Discord. Nah. Choops has been posting his progress all day. It's been awesome. Poopy sound. I really gotta stop doing one-on-one battles, actually. Choopy choosy, squadaloozy, signorny whoopsie. Nice lunge, dude. The fuck? Uh-oh. How many LP do we have? Kind of cutting it a little close. My LPs. That means he's not playing it. Time to take these Fung men down. Dude, Kelvin, can you fucking spark at all, ever? Or do you just suck that bad? Guess I'll just use them for healing. Oh, god damn it. Man, this cave stinks of shrooms. Can't stop sneezing. Maybe I should have joined the scouting party. Wonder if they'll find anything good. Of course. We aren't going to leave with just this useless kid. We need a better catch than him. Yeah, I agree. Damn it, I needed to save. I needed to go back and get a treasure that I missed. Fuck. What are you trying to do to our catch? What's that? A steel sword? You're gonna fight us with something like that? Interesting. Let me take him on. Guy looks like a chicken. Whoa, Mealmite, what's up? What you been up to, Mealmite? Great to see ya. Happy Gaming Tuesday. I know in your part of the world it's Wednesday, but you know, it's Gaming Tuesday. Anyway. Ouch. 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 What are you doing? Never seen anyone fight without spell arts. You're either stupid or ungifted, eh? Don't call me ungifted. Good, just working. Finally got the first ending in Sea of Stars. Wow! Congratulations. The first ending. So you're gonna be going back for more? Is that what you're telling me? Huh, you're actually getting mad. Such a child. Boys, don't show him any mercy. 4-on-1, it's over, kid. Bandits, you are aware that you're trespassing upon the property of the Count of Jade. I will punish you in the name of my father. Kelvin! Also DLC. Stream's going awesome. Have an amazing time, as always. Playing a game from one of my favorite series of all time, the SaGa series. My, what a spunky one. Don't tell me you're the son of the Count. Don't kill him. You can get ransom money for this one. Absolutely. Yeah, having a great time. And it's even better now that you're here. Always a pleasure to have the Mealmite here. I would call this a cozy game because I feel cozy. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling cozy. Very happy to hear that. Oh no, Gustav's getting low on HP. Posted the mountain pics in Discord for you, so thank you so much, Sequencer. I look forward to checking them out later. Really appreciate it. No! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It's over. Wait. Damn. Oh, okay, good. Absolutely need Gustav for this fight. Ouch! Alright, gonna go to bed. Have a wonderful rest of Gaming Tuesday. Good night, VV. So sad to see you go, as always. I can only imagine that Terrapika is gonna be coming in here in about less than 2 minutes and saying the same thing. Sleep well, VV. Thanks for being here. Yeah, he will. I know. I know. I wish you guys could just stay up all night with me. Enough, you good for nothings. Kelvin has learned Mindscape. Granted. Hey, Mr. Fist, what's up, dude? Great to see ya. I was lurking in your stream earlier today. I can feel the JRPG urge rising in me. What's with this brat? Can't use spells and spells don't work on him. But boss, we have no use for an ungifted kid. Let's get out of here. Yeah, get out of here. You okay, Flynn? Uh-huh, thanks, Kelvin. Thanks, Sir Gus. Your clumsiness got you into this mess. Don't say that. They're just bandits looking to kidnap kids with the power to use spell arts. But I guess they totally fouled that up when they went after you two. Well, excuse me for being ungifted. Let's go home, Flynn. Wait for me, Sir Gus. Stubborn kid. Dude, Kelvin's younger than Gustav. Hell. Thank you for Gaming Tuesday, Jin. Sorry. No, don't worry about it, Terapika. Thanks for being here as always. Thanks for gifting a sub earlier. Who did you gift a sub to? Michael Monster Hunter, right? Yeah, thank you so much, Terapika. Hope you sleep well. Hope you have a wonderful day of work tomorrow. So sorry that you cannot continue Gaming Tuesday with me. Don't!
Welcome to the colony.
Those are Choops' subs. Blame Sakeenster. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sakeenster, Terapika. I really appreciate it. That's 29 gifted subs. You have to stop. You have to stop. You're spoiling me. When I'm back down to like 10 people being subbed to me, I'm gonna be like, what the hell? Who will be number 30? You're out of control, man. Thank you so much, Terapika. You're gonna have to give Tara a mean hand job. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, Terapika, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're much too kind to me. I don't deserve all your kindness, and yet again, I don't know how to even properly thank you, so thank you so much, man. I'm not gonna give you a hand job. But I'll try to think of something. Obviously, Mario Sunshine. At some point. Terapika, why are you blue all of a sudden? Okay, we're gonna do a Will Knights scenario. Seeking answers about his parents' death, Will heads for the desert. That's your favorite color? Why haven't you been using it? I'm gonna switch it up from the pink squad for a bit. Powder blue, I love it. Does he love pink too? Your job is using them hands to play games. Hell yeah, Sakeenster. Thank you so much, Sakeenster. Taro, I love pink too. Pink, blue, and red. You know me, I'm a green boy. Will, you're back already. You found a quell, didn't you? I'm home. Here. Good, that's our boy. Auntie, you know about Alexei Sergin, right? Yes, what about Alexei? He was in Westia. I mean, I heard he was there. I'm going back to Westia now to meet Alexei. Vivi's a green girl too, yeah. Big squad. What are you gonna do once you see him? I want to ask him about my father and mother, and about the egg-shaped quell. Alright, good night, Terrapika. Thank you so much again. Thanks for being here, dude. Have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll catch you later. I'm probably gonna stream again on Saturday this week. Probably Saturday. And it will, of course, be more Saga Frontier 2. Gaming Saturday. Get ready for it. Oh, sorry. Will asked me directly, so I let it slip. Will's a big boy now. It's about time we told him, right? Told you that I would tell him when the time comes, you fool. Yes, everyone wish Terrapika a great night. We all love Terrapika. Oh well, what's done is done. So how much did you tell him, dear? All I've heard is that on that day, Alexei had come visiting, and a little while later, Alexei and the quell had vanished. After that... Will, you don't have to remember. Will, pull yourself together. I'm alright, Auntie. I can't remember for sure. That's why I need to see Alexei. No way. At least not just yet. Before we meet Alexei, there are a couple things we need to make clear. Your father and the 3 Sergin brothers left for the desert together. Only my brother and Alexei returned. And that egg? I've always wondered what exactly happened in that desert. Since then, I decided to wait until you came of age so we could explore that desert together. Whoa, what are you gonna do about me? Dear, look after the house while we're gone. You're not an adventurer, so it's best to stay put. Are you sure you want to go, Auntie? I haven't aged enough to be worried about... Oh, that's a fucked up sentence. I haven't aged enough to be worried about a fledgling like you. Now let's get prepared for the journey. It's been a while since I went on an adventure. I'm just itching with excitement. Please hurry back. Hey, Uncle. Unky. We need to do some equipment management. Hey, welcome. How can I help you? King Vire resubscribing for
Welcome to the
the
colony.
7th month in a row. Thank you so much, King Vire. Welcome in and welcome. Thank you so much. I feel like you just subscribed like a stream or two ago. Thank you so much, dude. You do not ever have to feel like you got to keep that sub going, dude. But I really appreciate it. Great to see you. How are you tonight, King Vire? I just clicked the share button. Tell me all about you. Oh my, pardon me. Do my business outdoors when the weather's nice. You buying anything? You don't want an answer to that. Okay. I'll trust you on that. I bet I do, but I'll trust you. Thanks again for resubbing, King Vire. You're too kind. Game is so artsy, I like it. It's such a gorgeous game, King Vire. I don't see any good stone kitchen knives. Saga Frontier 2, part of one of my favorite series of games ever, the Saga series. I've played this game a number of times, but I've never beaten it, so we're streaming it. We're gonna beat it. And that's all there is to it. The Thermes army is invincible. What's it like inside the castle? Halt right there. What brings a townsman to the royal palace? Sorry, my internet's bad at the moment. What'd you say? I just was talking about... I was saying this is romancing, or this is Saga Frontier 2. It's a game from one of my favorite series of all time, the SaGa series. What else did I say? Oh, I've played this game a number of times, but I've never beaten it, so I'm gonna beat it on stream, and that's what we're doing. So I'm just an old timer. There are items when a man needs to be, there are times when a man needs to be alone. Leave me be. Only people gifted in spell arts are allowed to live on Main Street. How are you today? How many in your party? Is it just me and my auntie right now? Yep. She's 46 years old. Oh, you don't have to apologize to me, King Vire. I'm sorry your internet's being a piece of shit right now. If you need me to repeat anything, don't hesitate to ask. No problem. But yeah, this game is absolutely gorgeous. It has an amazing soundtrack. Excellent gameplay. It's about what I deserve with the week I've been having. It sounds like you've been having a rough one, man. Sounds like you deserve your tablet to be working for you. Not fucking up. What are you doing here? Is there something you need? Okay, so this is how you trade. This is how you trade equipment between the characters that are in different scenarios. So there is a way to share progression to a certain degree between scenarios in this game. Will, you've come back. I thought I wouldn't be able to see you for a while. I'm glad to see you. We'll be heading for the southern continent soon. First, we'll head to Grugel, and then start the trek from there. All the way to Grugel? Heard stories, but I've never been there myself. But since you, the digger, are going, I'm gonna have to go with you as your sentry. Thank you, Cordelia. I'm counting on you. Yo, Will. Hello, Tyler. We're gonna be heading towards Grugel in the southern continent. Once there, I'm planning on going to the desert. May I come along with you? Of course, please! Oh, it's you again. Sir Narcisse, do you know anything about the Great Desert? King Fire, thank you so much for being nice and cool, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you for being here tonight. Sorry you've been having a rough week, man. Hopefully I can make it a little bit better and a little bit more relaxing for you in any way. You know anything about the Great Desert? What would a digger want in the southern continent? There are no quells there. I want to go see the desert megalith. You're talking about that legend, huh? Not a legend. My father has been there. I have to go see for myself what my father saw. The desert megalith. You really want me to? I guess I can lend you a hand. I'm probably just reaping some karma from something. Who knows? Life will go on. Karma, huh? That's probably a healthy way of looking at it. Yes, please. I would appreciate your company. You don't hesitate, do you, Will? Even after you use up all your spell and weapon arts powers, you can still continue battling with willpower, but doing so will shave your life away. I was just thinking about how I feel about the idea of karma, Kingfire. I go back and forth on it. Sometimes I think it's bullshit, sometimes I think that there's something to it. That's the only reason why I was pausing. Today's lunch specials are sold out. I'm very sorry. Do you want to rest? No. Wait, how's everyone's LP looking? Everyone's full up. Battle style. Member change. Who do we want to swap? Who do we want to swap? I feel it's one of those things that don't feel real until you get one of those weeks or days or years. Keep Poofy Pants, I like her. Which one do you like? Her? Nina? That's my character's aunt. She's 46 years old. Super strong. That's my strong aunt. Hey, have you ever visited Grugel? It's a peaceful town. Try visiting it sometime. Ah, so she's available. No, she's still married to my uncle. We're looking to use the high-speed boat heading for the southern continent. It's not here. Try going downstream a little more. Gotta do laundry while the sun is shining. Let's check everyone's equipment before we head out. Kind of wild they have the aunt traveling with you. Usually it's the uncle or the brother or the like. Not often you get a motherly adjacent figure on the adventure. Yeah. It's really cool. Very cool. So we're probably going to want to buy an extra axe. I just gotta swap her out for a second here. Winter bow. He's gonna need another fire charm for sure. Like even sister is more common still. Isn't that common unless they're the female player character? Need more mature women in gaming. Yeah. I agree. I agree. Dude, my mouth hurts from smiling so much tonight. My jaw hurts from smiling too much. Blue water. Been going for 6 hours, sweet Jeebus. It's Gaming Tuesday, Kingfire. You know I'd be going a long time. Good night. Forever. Night, Choops. Thanks for hanging out so much tonight. Appreciate it. Love having you around as usual. Yeah, we're only halfway through. Hope you have a great time on your work trip, Choops. Normally, yeah, King Vire, I usually go for 10 to 12 hours on Tuesdays. It's kind of my day. Okay, we're gonna do a hard save here, just in case we fuck up. Really hate working nights. Work just early enough that I can't catch a day stream and get off late enough to miss the beginning of so many streams. Or in Jin's case, I missed the whole season 1. Sorry, King Vire. I do generally put up the VOD if you're ever interested in that out, but... Okay, let's go on an adventure. Off to Grugel. Oh, this is such a good song. Grugel, Southern Continent, the capital of Na. Oh, no pressure, King Vire, no pressure. Just saying, if I'm ever playing something that is particularly intriguing to you and you want to see how it began, I do tend to put up the VODs, so. Currently looking for a second full-time job. Why? I mean, you don't have to tell me, but that's crazy. Let's have fun. Choops, aren't you supposed to be in bed? Don't have enough money? How is one full-time job not doing it for you? Chips is having fun in bed, touching his Final Fantasy Legends 3. That sounds awesome. There's a town called Vogelang, far west of here, next to Townsend Lake. Said the tools created there are the best on this continent. King Vire, I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. A full-time job should be able to keep you housed and clothed, dude. Fucked up. What do you want? Nothing. Hanging in there? I'm poor in this game. How beautiful. Oops, that emote is how I look at my clients. Mama, can we go yet? Coming up with dinner plans is harder than you think. Tell me about it. Here for some freshly picked veggies? I got a Super Game Boy so I can play the original SaGa trilogy along with Link's Awakening. Hell yeah, Roldy. Maybe I should play the frog game Choops likes. Oh yeah, isn't that a Falcom game? It's a part of that whole week I've been having. Aw. Oh, I'm sorry, Kingfire. As much as I like the SaGa games on the Game Boy, Roldy, I do want to warn you, they can be a little bit rough around the edges. So if you, I mean, go into it with managed expectations, I would say. Megalith? Does it taste good? Oh, so you're a digger. I thought diggers were a bunch of good-for-nothings, but it looks like they aren't all that way. Come on, order something. Ask about the Grand Desert, the barren land. Just as the name suggests, you won't find anything but rocks and sand, even if you spend your entire life there. Don't be sorry, please. It's my life. Gotta make it work, but I appreciate you just being you here. Thank you, Kingfire. Son of a digger. I don't like the way he said digger with the hard R. Well, Kingfire, if I can help you in any way just by being here, then I'm honored to hear that. So thank you so much. Barren land, just as the name suggests. You won't find anything but rocks and sand, even if you spend your entire life there. Megalith. Talking about that mysterious ruin out in the desert? Desert is vast, and I don't doubt that anything could be out there. But there's no one that really desires to go to that place. To be honest, I don't really know what's out there. Digger squad a ligger. Jin said digger, hard R, very casually. Interesting. Well, did you ever think that I might be a digger? You also brighten my mood. You just... Oh, that's so sweet of you, Kingfire. It's way too sweet of you. Glad to hear it, though. If you're going across the continent, you'll be needing to do some preparation before you go. The only thing you can rely on out there is yourself, you know? Digga my digga. You digga too? This joke is... Okay. Enough. This joke is going too far. Oh dear. The megalith of the Grand Desert, you say? I haven't heard of anything like that since my hair turned gray. By the way, what in the world is a megalith? Yeah, Kingfire, for sure. Yep, it's on PS1. Yep. Oh, this game is gorgeous. So all these backgrounds, Kingfire, all these backgrounds were actually hand painted on real canvas, and then they scanned them and imported them into the game. No, you don't have to do anything extra for emulation, no. I would recommend, Kingfire, at least reading the manual. Yeah, Sequencer, yeah. Yep, and the soundtrack is absolutely phenomenal. Sprite work's beautiful. The gameplay is awesome. Yeah, absolutely love this game. Again, I'm a hardcore lover of mixed and particle media. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, I've probably said it a couple times throughout the stream, and I definitely said it at the beginning of the stream. I wholeheartedly believe this is one of the most beautiful games ever made, aesthetically. It's absolutely gorgeous. You're not allowed in here. I'm gonna stand on this bridge for a second. Been liking it, yeah. Particle... Practical! Gotcha, gotcha. Yep. I think I understood what you were saying, though, Kingfire. I need some money. Honey? The Digimon story Time Stranger has backstory scenes that are real-life professional shadow puppetry filmed and put in the game, and I gush over it every time because that's so unnecessary but helps the vibe so hard. No, I love that shit, dude. King Vire, if you've never heard of it or you haven't looked into it, check out a game called Fantasian. It's a game that was developed by the original creator of Final Fantasy. And, yep, Fantasian, yep. Are you familiar with it? The Royal Palace lies beyond this gate. If you don't have any business here, stay away from the area. Oh, come on. You're bothering me. Here, I'll give you this, if you'll just bug off. So, Choops, I don't know if you're still here, but this is a part of the Pocket Station. Shit. Yep, Fantasian, that's, yep, that's the one you're looking for. So, every background in Fantasian Neo Dimension is a handmade diorama. Yep, that's the only one. So if you love that practical effect applied to video games, you're gonna fucking love that. Those dioramas are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, no problem. On top of that, it's a good game. I may need to clean up my computer after if I play that game, because it's so gorgeous. Yeah, it's very good. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm glad I could point you in the direction of it. It's a very beautiful game. Alright, sure. Why can't I use bushfire? Yeah, it's on PS5. It's on every modern console, I think. Your office is too hot to game in. Oh, rough. Totally rough. Water. Am I using that on? Yeah, him. Combo. Let's go. Nice. Does anyone else need some healing? She does. In these backgrounds in this trailer, Yep. They're awesome. Super awesome. Hell yeah, King Fire. Hey, if you ever need recommendations, man. You know, I usually have some to give. Narcissus learned Sonic Burner, but his fire charm broke. Dang. The hell's a pocket dragon? Oh, it's like a summon, I think. What is it? Stone? The fun fact, I originally went to school to make children's entertainment, so stop motion practical effects were something I looked at heavily because kids tend to respond better to 3D shapes than 2D at early levels of development, which is why so many of those shows have real people or puppets or art cutouts. I mean, I got a pocket dragon, but it ain't what you're talking about. Hell yeah. Why can't he use bushfire anymore? What's up with that? That's awesome, King Vire. Really awesome. I don't know if I'm assuming you're not in that industry at the moment, but I wish you could be, if that's something you still want to do. Fell in love with claymation watching Wallace and Gromit. You're gonna love the environment design. In Fantasian, then. Yeah, I do remember that you got your degrees in that. So you didn't follow through with your initial... Yeah, gotcha, yep. Chess Tango, welcome in! Thank you so much for being nice and cool, dude. What a pleasure it is to see you today, Chastango. How are you, my friend? Happy Gaming Tuesday. Hey, thanks for popping in on that 5-minute Sunday stream I did too. Sorry about that. Virtua Cope, welcome in. Great to see you as well. In the rhythm of the DK64 rap, GT Gaming Tuesday. Hey, thanks for coming in to celebrate Gaming Tuesday with me, Virtua Cope. Really appreciate it. Oh, it's your day off. Hell yeah. Congratulations on the day off. So King Fire, what happened was a Saturday night / Sunday morning, I did a DJ stream. The VOD of that disappeared, which I think that DJ stream VODs just don't save. I don't recall deleting it. So if you stream under the DJ category, I'm pretty sure that they just get deleted or something if you're not like a official DJ. Yeah, okay, thanks, Choops. So that's what happened there, and then yeah, I think because of copyright stuff, boop. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm still sorry, King Vire. I feel bad that I robbed people of their streaks. But Terrapika had a 60 stream streak going, and he messaged me on Discord and he was like, I am gonna lose this streak. And I was like, I can't let you lose this streak. So I was like, I have to start a stream so he could preserve his streak at the very least. Right on. Well, I'm not gonna do any more DJ streams for that very reason, so among many other reasons. Yeah, there won't. No, Bara, don't worry. We're done. We're done with DJ streams. Wait, no down and dirty DJ streams? I'm not responsible enough to do it. Especially if I'm drinking. Like, if I'm drinking and I'm just sitting in front of the computer listening to music and having a blast talking to chat, I can't stop. I cannot stop. And it's bad news. It's not good for anyone. We almost called the National Guard to try to intervene. Again, I didn't even drink that much that night. I had like a shot and a couple other drinks, and didn't I accidentally ban people? I don't think so. Let me see. I'm gonna check my ban list. How do you check your ban list? Just to make sure. I don't think I banned anyone. Creator dashboard. Settings, moderation. Well, he didn't ban me, and that's his first sober mistake. I would never ban you, King Vire. I'm so tired. Choops, go to bed. Choops, you must get your rest. Your beauty rest. Isn't there just like a command you can type in? You know what you did. No, you don't need to play the first one, Kingfire. First one's awesome too, though. Basic, welcome back. Great to see ya. Ginny Jimbo. What's going on, man? I'm sure I didn't ban anyone. I cannot. I can't see any evidence that I banned anyone. Either way, that's why we're not DJ streaming ever again. How's it going, Phasic? Yeah, Choops, you can do it. Choops, you have better sense of self-control than I do. But only good music. No, you have to play bad music. Gotta play bad music. I'm purchasing 1 and 2 right now. Awesome. Nope, yep, SaGa Frontier. Yep. More DJ streams ever. And that's Barra saying that. Barra's always like, DJ stream. DJ stream. I went too far last time, apparently. No more. I'm with you, Bar. I'm with you. Man, I missed out on the party. Sorry, Sakitsu. Need to play Jade Cocoon 2 sometime? Nice, yeah. I've never played Jade Cocoon 2. We had a blast! Yeah, Leadbeer was there. Emulated 1, liked it so much I wanted it physically, and somehow not a week later my friend James, who owns a shop, got both of them and I bought them. Awesome, Kingfire. Awesome. I gave Jin some Call Me music to play to soothe him and he stopped playing it. I think he had me up till 6 a.m. I wasn't chatting, but boy, was I listening. Well, I'm glad it was entertaining at the very least. Glad it was entertaining. Can't believe I missed one stream and it was a DJ stream. Well, you missed 2 streams actually, Static. Missed 2 streams because you missed. I streamed on Saturday night. I finished Onimusha 2, and then I quit that stream. And then I was just hanging out. I was hanging out with Leadbeer. I was hanging out with Roldy in their streams, and then I foolishly started up another stream. Love a remaster of J-Cocoon 1, at least. It also had full voice acting. It was basically just the cast of Naruto. Oh, wow. You know what? I probably have to get rid of some of these texts so I can start getting some new ones. Totally forgot. Totally forgot about that. What difficulty are you playing? In this, there's only one difficulty. I think there's only a base difficulty in this game, as far as I know. Totally get why there wasn't a J-Cocoon 3. From what I've seen, 2 is like an entirely different game. Only thing the same was the monster catching fusion aspect. You always pick the JRPGs with the good repetitive music. Oh yeah, no, this combat theme is out of control good. Yeah, the bass, the percussion, so many beautiful layers. You want Blue Dragon remastered? Did you really like Blue Dragon? Are we actually getting a storm tonight? Is this game easy? No. I would not say this game is easy. This game has very nice challenge to it in a number of different ways. Yeah, we desperately need a storm. It's okay, I'll go in the corner hugging my copy of Blue. I've never played it. So I definitely can't judge it. I have not heard the best things about it, but that doesn't mean shit, really. Lots of stats up there. There's DS Blue Dragon games? I didn't know that. It's a frog! Thought that water would do something good for me, not give me a frog. Blue Dragon 1, the main one, was the only one that sold well. 3 DS games? How have I never heard of that? How have I never heard of that? Why can't he use Bushfire? Is it... Why can't I use Bushfire? Oh, it needs Tree and Flame. Got it. Tree and Flame. Last one isn't good, and it is not an RPG. Huh. Is this hunter bow must not be made out of wood? Or what? What the fuck? First DS one is a sequel to the Xbox one, and the second one is a new story all on its own, but probably the best one. Crazy. Sequel to the Xbox, Blue Dragon. The first game in the series didn't release on the Xbox. I released the sequel to an Xbox exclusive RPG on the DS. Sorry, Blue Dragon is a sort. Oh, it's just Mistwalker for you. They were making. I don't know if they were stupid decisions. I think they were probably decisions made out of desperation more than anything. That was just Mistwalker, man. You took Blue Dragon away from you too soon. Well, Kingfire, you're definitely the only person I've ever seen speak as highly about Blue Dragon as you are. So I find that very interesting. And again, I had no idea that there was DS versions. HP up, WP up. Axe level's gone up, but the axe broke. Hey Dota, welcome back. What's up, dude? Excuse me. Sorry about that. That's a flame tool. Tree tool. It had so much going for it. It was so much wasted potential. Like Dragon Quest creators, Dragon Quest or Dragon Ball writers. Big part of your childhood, and one of the reasons why I picked the Dragon Quest. And infinitely, yeah, I mean, Blue Dragon was like supposed to pick up the mantle for Dragon Quest. Or whatever. Wood and water. Oh, there's so many fucking enemies around here. Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't have enough resources right now to keep grinding out battles. I need to get a move on, I think. Look, I'm not saying Blue Dragon is a great game, but it means a lot, and it's not bad. It's just not special as a series, if that makes sense. Didn't do anything new, but it could have. It was a cool idea. But you're not ruining the vibe, Kingfire. Thank you for informing me about Blue Dragon. I was curious. I was curious about it. You do an experiment for me? Switch to the games category. Games and demos? Is that what you're talking about, Bara? Hey guys, how's it going? Vibe kind of feels off in here. Is it just me? It feels like someone kept talking about Blue Dragon. P.U. Algie, don't be mean to King Fire. Oh, switch it to Saga Frontier? Okay. Why do you want me to do that? I'll do it, but why? Welcome in, Algie. Good to see ya. All right, I've done it, Bara. Now you must tell me why you wanted me to. Did I start streaming in retro? Well, according to everyone but me, no, Algie. I've only found it to be incredible. Okay, Bar. Retro is an objective aura loss, but it seems to be incredible for views. You know what? I don't give a fuck about any of all of your opinions about aura or what you should do as a streamer. Everything I'm doing is working just fine, so.
I don't think your viewers would say.
Exactly.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Evil Jin alert. Watch out, everyone. He's gonna blow.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Getting ready to blow.
I don't care.
Getting ready to blow.
I don't care.
Finally, I can cast Bushfire again.
I don't care.
I'm not gonna let anyone bully me. I think that the way that I've been doing it has been working out wonderfully. Basically what I do is I stream in the game category. I stream in whatever game I'm playing's category for the first 2 hours of the stream. And then I usually switch to retro after that. And that's been working great. You know, I've never had a problem with the retro category. I've found tons of amazing streamers in the retro category. I don't find anything about the retro category off-putting. I think it's a great blanket category. Asking a genuine question, like I've played several games with being the only one in the category, would it be better to stream in a broader category? Hey, welcome back, Emilani. Great to see ya. Give as little information to the viewer as possible. Keep them placid and ignorant. Oh, there's two. Yeah. Yeah, if you look at any of the past VODs of the SaGa Frontier 2 category, it's pretty much all speedrunners. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to retro for sure. For sure. Despite me losing major aura points from algae, I will continue to stream in retro. King Vire. Okay, so that's a little bit of a complicated question. In my opinion, I think that when you're streaming, here's why, I'll just put it this way. Here's why I think that streaming in retro has been working for me lately for finding some new viewers. The reason why I think that is the case is because I've been having an average of like 20 to 40 viewers per stream lately. If I was streaming to like 5 to 10 people in retro, I would definitely get more lost in the shuffle. But if you have somewhere like 20, 30, 40 viewers, then anyone who's browsing retro is gonna have a much bigger chance of seeing your stream and just checking it out. So in short, I don't think if you're streaming to very few viewers, I really don't think it is worth it to stream in retro. But if you start getting up into 20s, 30s kind of number, then it's a huge way to reach out to viewers that aren't specifically interested in the one game. I had some new viewers come into my stream earlier and ask what game it was that I was playing, and then I asked myself, what would Jin do? What'd you do, Leadbeer? No. Does that make sense, Kingfire? No, you don't have to apologize. I don't know the answer. That's really the thing. I don't know the answer. And it's probably not a good answer, honestly. I'm just experimenting. There's a very big reason why I put my game title first in my stream title. And that is so that it's very clear what it is I'm playing. So if anyone's interested in that game, then they'll see very clearly what game I'm playing. And if they're just someone browsing retro, then they will maybe see a screen capture of my stream and find it interesting looking and come in and say hello. Hey, nobody reading that? That's fine. I don't mind getting asked. I love it when people ask me what I'm playing. Here. Okay, I need to lock in here for a second. Hey, Zero! What's up, dude? Thank you for coming in, being so nice and cool, Zero. Great to see you. Dota says, if I was new to a stream and the streamer called me a stupid bitch, I would like it. Levier said, I told him what the game I was playing instead of look at the category, you stupid fucking bitch. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, guys. Some people watching Twitch will just click on a stream that is recommended to them by the algorithm, and they won't pay attention to what is being played. They won't have any idea what's being played, and they won't even think to look. So, I think being patient will pay off in the end. Despite Dota enjoying being called a stupid bitch. I think Dota might be in the minority there. I can't wait for the Wednesday stream. Bitch, I put it in the title that it's gonna be Thursday. I wasn't at that stream, by the way. Algae. Wasn't at that stream. I was busy. Oh wait, no, I was streaming. Jin doesn't watch my streams if it's art streams. Okay, you're never at my streams. I don't think anyone should ever have the expectation that I'm going to be in their stream. Regardless of whether we're friends or not.
Hey man, I wanna apologize for giving you any gaffrey, reading chat's comments. I didn't mean to ruffle any feathers, my friend.
Thank you so much for the bit, Zero.
Kleiner als 3.
That's okay, Zero. Thank you so much for the bit, dude. Thanks for being here. Fair, Jin is one of the few streams I didn't get rated into that I follow. Appreciate that, King Bard. Bushfire. What's SaGa Frontier 2 been? Awesome, dude. So this is a SaGa game that I've never beaten. I've played this game. I've probably played like 50, 60 hours of this game total over the years, but I've never beaten it. And I'm gonna beat it on stream. But I'm loving it as much as you would expect me to love a SaGa game. It's fucking beautiful. Beautiful in many, many ways. Awesome game. I am lost in this canyon, though, which is also a good thing. Loving the art and the music. It's making my brain happy. Might start drinking. I don't know. Only if Jin does. Dota's trying to get me to drink. Love a good wander. Thanks for being here again, Emilini. Algie, thanks for coming and saying hello. And yeah, I mean, seriously, Algie, again, I have no answers. I have no idea what works, but I've been paying attention to the data, and it would suggest to me that switching to retro 2 hours into the stream has been beneficial. Sure. So. Someone please explain the algae drama. I'm gonna put game in title, game category to retro after 2 hours and see what the fuck happens. I mean, after all the shit talking, algae, you're gonna look like a double bitch now if you do it, but but I think you should. Week's an art stream because I'm on vacation next week, so I don't want to start a new game this week. Do you have a whole week off, LG? Flying to the East Coast? Hell yeah, dude. I hope you have a great vacation, man. Zero, what are you telling Algae not to do? Yeah, what are you telling Algae not to do? Art stream, going on vacation, using the retro category. Which one? Use it retro. It's so funny to me, Zero, because I know you watch retro streamers. I know you watch streamers in this category. I know you've been watching streamers in this category for years and years and years. But yet you come into my stream and you talk shit about me doing it, and also you do it because of peer pressure. You don't do it because you actually believe it. King Virus says, it's getting late. I will probably go lurk as I get ready for bed. Sad I only got an hour of gin. King Virus, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for educating me on Blue Dragon. I'm so glad I lifted your spirits tonight. Thank you for being here. Thanks again for the resub, dude. Always a pleasure to have King Vire in the chat. Algae, as long as you start the stream in that category, it doesn't matter. But again, all the shit talking... If having a line of games is all you're concerned about, then you can have that. You just got to start streaming. You got to start your stream in the category of the game, and then you got to switch out from it. No. So, Algae, are you on PC right now? If you're on PC right now, go to my page and scroll down and look at the categories. What is that? So, okay. If you scroll to the bottom of, I think if you scroll to the bottom of my page, I don't know if it works if I'm live, actually. But I'm just trying to show you that there's no retro category in my streamed games list. And it actually never shows up. Hey, Terrapika, welcome back. What are you doing up, you bad boy? Don't tell Vivi, I won't. Secret's safe with me. Kelso, welcome back. Have I said that I'm the #1 Jin fan? I think you did say that today. Thank you for saying it again, though. Great to have you here, my #1 fan. Okay, I need a piss. Really bad. Genuinely, if it never shows up, then I owe Jin an apology. It doesn't show up down there, Algie. You're bad boy. Bad boy. Thank you so much for being a bad boy. Uh-oh, Vivi's here. Hi, Terrapika. Oh, thank you so much, Bara, for the 4 bits and the track listing for SaGa Frontier 2 soundtrack.
Allow me to read the tracklisting for SaGa Frontier 2 Soundtrack Compost by Masashi Hamasu, Disc 1. Erstes Vorspiel, zweites Präludium, dritte Außenwelt, vierte Romantik, fünfte Majestät, sechster Rosenkranz, siebter Wunderding, achter Feldschlacht, neunter Freundschaftsbezug, zehnter Naturfall, 11 der Hauptmann, 12 der Wasserjungfer, 13. Trübsal, 14. Abweichung, 15. Trotzkopf, 16. Erlkönig, 17. Heimatlose, 18. Verborgenheit, 19. Vergeistigung, 20. Zusammentreffen, 21. Durcheinander.
Thank you so much.
23. Schlachtenglück, 24. Besessenheit, 25. Thema, 26. Schmach, 27. Manifest, 28. bei Alta.
That was beautiful. And that's just disc 1. Thank you so much for another bit, Mara. You're keeping me alive with those bits, baby. Thank you so much.
And that's just disc 1.
Oh yeah, Algie, if you're really concerned about your end of year thing, then yeah, Retro's probably gonna show up. So if that really matters to you, then maybe you don't want to. I couldn't give 2 shits, honestly, but.
I don't think your viewers would say.
Hey, Whittles! Thanks for not caring.
I don't care. I don't care.
But people don't care about the end of the year stuff. Well, Zero, I mean...
I don't care. I don't care.
The end of year stuff is...
I don't care.
Sakitsu, you're going to bed? Sakitsu's on an awesome vacation right now.
Bedtime bits. Good night.
It's making her sleepy. Enjoy the rest of your mountain adventures, Sakitsu. Thank you for popping in while on vacation. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the bits. The 6 bits. Always a pleasure to have you here, Sakitsu. Whittles, thanks for not caring. Have a great one, Sakitsu. Anyway, Zero, I mean, to me, the end of the year stuff is just like, it's fun and interesting information, but like, do I really give a fuck if retro category is on one of my top stream categories? No. It's a wild thing to be concerned about, in my opinion. I feel like you kind of got to be asking yourself why you're streaming in the first place, if that's a huge concern. Yeah, it's just a neat trinket. That's exactly right. Hey, what the fuck is up with this mountain range, dude? I can't make it through here. Yeah, me too, Bar. Like, put some cool pixel art or something on it. That would be awesome. And shaming us for the small joys we have left in the disastrous roller coaster we call life. This is your goat, chat. I mean, more power to you if that's Oh God. Okay, I'm running out of resources and I've had to piss for hours. Literal hours. Yeah, I'm just jealous. I'm jealous. Do not stream under retro. Whatever you do not stream under retro. I don't know what y'all are talking about, and I don't give a heck. Sorry, Whittles. Sorry about the stream, Whittles. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Me, I'm the sorry one. Petty elitism with no merits. Yep. Too much. I have to fucking take a break. I should finish this battle first. Talking about diggers with the hard R. Doing the Jin method for the rest of the year to prove that it's not the method that's the cause of Jin's success. Algie, you should just stream how you like. Don't worry about me. Don't you worry about me. I need to store up my WP. Look how it looks there, like they're just having a dance party in the game. Classic JRPG combat dance party. Whoop, you're it. Algie, you should just stream Mega Man Battle Network 2. The viewers all demand it. Yeah. By the way, I must yet once more reiterate, I have no idea how many people are watching me at the moment. But I am very appreciative of every single one of you. Thank you guys for being here tonight. Thanks for watching me play fucking SaGa Frontier 2. This game was supposed to kill my channel once and for all. DeFritos, you're still here? Aw, thanks DeFritos. Love you. Fritos is watching. That's all that matters. I got Whittles here. I got Michael Monster Hunter here. Bara. Static. Boop, you're it. Algie. Fucking Algie's here. Who else? King Byre was here for a long time. Sakitzer just left. Zero's here. Terrapika lied to Vivi to sneak into chat for a little bit. Leadbeer's here. Leadbeer, how are you still here? You want to take a shit? Want to take a shit? DeFritos is about to leave. I repeat, DeFritos is leaving. I'm also going to bed soon, so I won't be watching. That's okay, DeFritos. I really appreciate how long you've been here. Mr. Fist is still here. Hell yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. Sweet Allie's here. Oh, we got a Sweet Allie in the chat. I just got into another encounter that I really didn't want to get into. Allie, what's up? Thanks for being here. Fucking hype. This shit's hype. Every stream with Sweet Allie is a blessed stream. Antique Mold still here? Holy shit. How many cool motherfuckers in this chat right now? So many cool motherfuckers in this chat right now. Oh my god, 170 damage on Will? What the fuck was that? Out of control. Thanks for emote partying in my chat, guys. Hyper Hammer. Tomahawk! I wonder if I can leave here and go rest again, because that would be really good. Excuse me. Sorry about that burp, dude. Yep. Get up, Will! Whittles, it's okay. That's okay, Whittles. No problem. Hey, dude, we're fucking... Oh my god, why is tonight going so fast? I'm having so much fun, I don't want to stop. We're not even close to stopping yet. But even the thought of stopping is annoying. Hey, welcome back, Onimooch. Welcome back, Odacat. Static still here. I don't want to stop. Jin. Yep. That's me. This music that's pumping us all up. Thanks to Fritos. DeFritos does not believe that I want to. He can't believe that I don't want to stop. It's Onicat.
Fight it out.
Thanks for the fight it out. I did it. You're bad boy. You're bad boy, DeFritos. You're spamming all my redeems. I love it. Bad boy. Give us your best robot dance moves. I don't know. I can't do That's you, Whittles. You're the dance master. I'm just fucking over here in a vest playing video games. Thanks for the demon or the Arby souls, Bara. Oh wait, no, DeFritos. Thanks for the Arby souls. Odacat, thank you for so much for a bit. Crazy. Oh, and another bit, and another one, and one more, and then two more, three. Thank you guys for spamming bits. Okay, we're gonna be listening to this. Thanks for being nice and cool, Bara. For the bits. For all the bits. Raising the roof. Thank you for the bits. Okay, now I'm gonna have to count them all. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 bits from Odacat. Thank you so much for the 13 bits. Thank me individually. And then Bara threw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Thank you for the 12 bits, Bara. And then Zero got in on the action and gave me 1, 2, 2 0 bits. Thank you for the 2 bits. Love you too, Zero. Thanks so much for the bits, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you, Odacat. Thank you, Bara. Static Smorkin. 6, 7. Wow, thanks for hyping it up in here, guys. Ho! Ho! Hellcat, you love it. 6, 7 nipples. Odacat. Kitty, kitty. Odacat. 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 Odacat, I love. Odacat. I have a couple bits too, but I need them. No, DeFritos, you've already been way too generous to me lately. DeFritos has been dropping gift subs on me like a madman lately. Thank you so much. Odacat, I love your 6, 7 nipples. I just wanted to get your attention to to tell you that. Okay, I've been trying to take a piss for like a half hour. I have to go take a piss. Thank you again for all the bits, guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for bringing all the energy. Don't piss. Love you guys. Mealmite's still here. What's up, Mealmite? So good to have you here, as always. Just hold it. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go piss. Thank you guys so much again for being here. Please don't leave, because we got hours and hours of Gaming Tuesday left. Hours and hours of Gaming Tuesday.
Fight it out.
Isn't this on Steam? Pause. What's up? Good morning, Pause. Just take us with DeFritos. I love you. Good night. Good night, DeFritos. Sorry about the stream, DeFritos. Odacat Bar told me to. Okay, I'm still here. I'll wait until it's done. You are a selfish person. I'm still here. I'm still here. Here, we'll even go back. Still here. That's right. Yeah, let's just put more liquid inside of me. Mealmite, you had a small nap while working? That's awesome. Lucky. You're piss edging right now. Whittles loves it. Chat's stacked tonight. Damn, even Choops is still here. He was supposed to be asleep hours ago. Thanks for still being here, Choops. Great to see you. Great to see you back again. Piss edging is wild. Dude, I've been holding this piss hostage for so long. Is that it? Just a little longer. Just a little bit longer. What are we on? What bit are we on? I appreciate the support. I just have to piss so bad. Oh God. Bara's been trying to teach me this lesson for basically months now. I really need to change my alert for single bits to something much shorter. The reason why this alert is so long is because I never expected people to give me money via bits in the first place. So. I will, Zero. I will. I was actually going to, and then the whole Stream Elements thing happened. And I was like, well, what's the fucking point in doing that if Stream Elements is going to shut down? But apparently it's not going to shut down now, so... Now I'll go and do it at some point. You're gonna get banned if you piss yourself on stream. I will never piss my... Okay, we're done! Yeah, Whittles. I mean, it's not 100% sure yet. Yeah, no, it's not 100% sure. But they have said that they have an interested party that might save the company or something like that. Okay, I'm gonna go piss. Thank you everyone for being here. Thanks for all the bits, Bara, Zero, and Odacat. I really appreciate your support. Thank you guys for being here. I love you all. I'm gonna go piss. I will see you in a couple minutes. Thanks for being here. Hey, I'm back. Thanks for keeping the party rolling, you crazy sons of bitches. You crazy motherfuckers. Thanks for keeping it going, guys. We're so hyped up in this bitch. Thanks for being hyped. Whittles, that so that running emote is actually from this game that the song is from. So it's incredibly fitting that you chose that emote to use just now. Yeah, I love the running Mega Man. I know you knew it. I was just... Yeah, I know. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, I know you know. Whatever. Whatever. You guys, should we let the song play out? There's only 1 minute left. What evs, bro? God, Jin, you're so overbearing. Yo! Antique. Oh, look at my hair. That was some piss hair right there. Antique. Moldy woldy. Whew, okay. Song got me in a Jumanji mode. Get a little piss in your hair. It was a little bit out of control in there. What can I say? I was holding it for a long time. Okay, we gotta take a look at our characters. Don't ever hold your piss, Jin. It's what I do. You guys are more important than my urethra's health. Excuse me. How much gold do I have? I want to tell me. I'm deliberating and I'm nervous here. I'm feeling like I might need to head out of here. If I can go, yeah. I don't think I can rest in this city though, which is unfortunate. What do you want? I am... terribly low on what I need. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do here. I'm just gonna have to keep going and hope for the best. Damn. Okay, we'll do a hard save here. Hope for the best. Try not to get in any more battles. We need to get this guy some wireless headphones. I like wires, though. I like wires. Dude. Wires for the win! Fucking bitch. Juked him. Oh, fuck. Have him defend. Do some bushfire action. Have her defend. She can also defend. Don't cripple him. I need him. My headphones for PC are wired too. I have a Sennheiser PC38X. Hell yeah, I need to get some new headphones. These ones are still working fine though. It's hard to justify buying new headphones when the ones you're wearing are working just fine. Yeah, these are HyperX, yep. Yep. They sound good. They're good sounding headphones. They do everything I need them to. Fucking. I don't think I'm going to be able to get past this monster. I'm going to have to actually fight him. Yeah, I agree, Zero. I'm not a big audiophile, so I can't really tell the difference anyway. Nice block. For gaming, those types of headphones are usually better anyway. They have more of a V shape to their sound, so the higher bass and treble to emphasize the video game ass shit. No, Will! Yeah, yep. For sure, Zero. Oh, you fucking bitch. Astrux Imperium is definitely my late night go-to right now. All the single player depth with none of the multiplayer taxes. Yeah, it's like EVE Online, right? Essentially. Except single player, yeah. Yeah, EVE Offline, yeah. All right, glad you all settled down. Everyone's all settled down now. That's good. Bear paw. Getting everyone trained up in martial arts is not a bad idea. Actually. This sand rhino is fucking hanging in there, man. He's got mega HP. Get away! Oh, fuck. He's dead. Karate punch. Finish him off. These rhinos live for too long. That's right. This is Flame went up. Cordelia gained SP. Martial level gone up. Max level up. Boom. We made it through. God, that was a battle and a half, let me tell you. Oh, this frog is back again. Fuck. God. Gamer. I'm struggling here, man. This 4 frogs? What the fuck? Morale up. Don't tongue me. Don't kick. Stop. Brawl. Oh, she's becoming a real martial artist now. Becoming a real martial artist. That was weak. Dirty Hopper. That's the name of this enemy. And he's living up to his name. Big time. Yeah, the little froggy bitch slaps, yeah. Oh, they're gonna combo on my ass. Stop. Oh my god! Devastating. Absolutely fucking out of control. Time to get froggy on Terry's if they want to hit you with the touchy-feely. What? What is that from, Michael? Key and Peele. Oh, okay. Key and Peele were really funny. Sith Toast, welcome in. Happy Gaming Tuesday. So good to see you. What's going on? How's your Tuesday been? Have you been gaming? Hope so. I fucking hope so. Please die. Backhand. 19 damage. Lovely. How's everyone doing on HP? Not great. Definitely not good. Okay, we gotta just end this right now. every encounter is tense right now. And it might not make sense to you why, but it's because I have very limited uses of the weapons that I have equipped right now. And that's a big problem in this game. It's a very big problem to have in this game. It's not a problem you want to be having. Yeah, I've been gaming some. Excited for the new Rhythm Heaven game. She saw on my god till I frontier. Ooh. What have you been playing tonight, Sithos? Defend. What the hell's everyone doing? Dota's drinking, everyone. Don't make him drink alone. Don't make Dota drink alone, everyone. You can make me do this shit by myself. Okay. Dota, I will have one drink with you, alright? Be right back. Time to shit on company time. Enjoy your shit, Roldy. Are you shitting right now? Be right back. Dota, I'm grabbing a drink for you. Static's mixing one up for you right now too, Dota, alright? I just mixed it right in with the energy drink that I was drinking, so cheers. Roldy's literally pooping. Roldy doesn't shit unless he's live on twitch.tv/FNMRoldy while he's doing it here on my channel now. What are we drinking? I'm drinking, so have you ever heard of the energy drink, the natural energy drink Bloom? Bloom energy drink? If you've ever heard of that, I'm mixing that with vodka, basically. As far as I can tell, it's like it genuinely is like the healthiest energy drink. As far as I can tell, the ingredients are pretty good, and it's all caffeine extracted from green tea, and they just add B vitamins into it, so. That's what's been keeping me so pumped throughout my streams. Did you just kill my fucking Narcisse, bitch? Vodka blooms. Yep, exactly. Dude, Felix is just so snuggled up on my feet now. How am I supposed to do anything? He'll come back. How can I break the cuteness? Poor little guy has just been wanting me to sit down and stay there all day. Oh, poor Felix. He's got it so hard. Hey, I'm back. Is it still Gaming Tuesday? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I mean, it's technically Wednesday now for me, but it's still Gaming Tuesday. It's still Gaming Tuesday. Did I say welcome back? Welcome back, lucky number 21. Ogre, run! Oh, sick attack. I'm on the best coast, so it's still actually Tuesday for me. Well, lucky number 21, you keep the fire going on the East Coast. While I'm keeping it going in the Mid Coast. Okay, I wish this game had the thing that a lot of games in this period had, where it would show me where an exit is on a map. Oh my god, dude. Can't do this encounter again. I just can't. Fuck. Combo. Bear paw backhand. Good damage. Daniel the Watch People, thank you so much for coming in and joining me for some tea. AKA following me, I really appreciate it. Great to see you. Thanks for watching this, people. Oh my god, don't do that. Oh, you fucking bitch. Thank God. Jesus Christ. Will Knight's water broke. I think he's going into labor, guys. Uh-oh. Oh, did that heal me? Did that heal my LP? That would be amazing if it healed my LP. I don't think it healed my LP. Get backhanded. Dota, what are you drinking, dude? My problem with Will is he's not Gustav, and he'll never stack up to the King of Steel. I love Will, but he's a weak ass. And there's no denying that. Absolutely no denying that. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? At this point, I feel like I am just missing an exit. I want to just look at a map because I feel like I'm just missing an exit, and I really cannot keep running around this map. Follow the canyon path left and north above a lake. Pass under the stone arch, heading into the northeast corner. Pass under another stone arch. The northwest exit. Okay. Okay. Did I really pour a drink for Dota and then he's not even going to tell me what he's drinking? That's bullshit. He needs to stop using up all of his bushfire. That's what I'm saying, Whittles. That's what I'm saying. Bullshit. Antique Mold says, I'm eating O cereal and it's tearing my shit up, but it's worth it. Hell yeah. You'll be healed up by the morning. It's worth it. Crush beat. Dude, she is going crazy with the fucking martial arts sparking. She's a martial artist. Northeast. What the fuck? Game is fucking me up right now, man. Nice block, Will. Gotta go to sleep. Sorry about the piss edging. I was just... No, I know, Whittles. Thanks for hanging out for so long tonight. Sad to see you go, but I totally understand. Thank you for being here for so long, Whittles. Always a pleasure to have you here. You are the shit. The good shit. Night-night, Whittles. Cool. How could you miss that, you stupid slut, bitch? What's wrong with you? Combo. Combo! How are you still alive? Oh my god, you're insane. Combo. Skewer. Tomahawk. I need to save. Whoa. I don't think I'm gonna. Well, maybe. This is a dead end. Oh, fuck. All right, let's get down to business. Combo. Ooh, triple combo. Fuck yeah. It was awesome. Good. Very good. Okay, so I must have to go up here, over here. I don't want to fight that, but I think I'm gonna have to. How you doing on SP? Still needs some more. For sure. She's kind of running low on WP. I kind of need to conserve that. And he could use some SP. Flame him. Die. Die, goddamn you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my fucking god. I need to figure out when I'm gonna get some more currency because we need to stock up on some weapons. Big time. Hope you like encounters. I mean, I do. The problem is I got lost in this area for so long that it's really draining my resources. It's not really, I'm not really upset that I have to fight. I'm upset that I have to use my resources to fight when they're extremely limited at this point in time. Cordelia is becoming a master martial artist as a result, though. That's good. Vogling, an isolated city surrounded by desert. Just about the time they had been all but forgotten, they returned, exhausted. Then over the next few days, they argued feverishly. In reality, it was only the gentleman and the eldest brother arguing. The other two were just adding frivolous comments. Didn't really know what was going on. After that, the three brothers made their preparations and once again headed out for the desert. Without the gentleman. Oh, good night, brother. Thanks for hanging out for so long tonight, Static. I love you. Have a great day tomorrow. Get some good rest tonight. The looks of it, you're not a merchant, are you? There was a group of 4 like you who came into this town about 15 years ago. I remember it well. They were asking about the desert and some megalith, along with various other details. These were places we didn't know. They just resupplied and took off into the desert. Yeah, thank you so much for the keyboard, dude. I do, I love it. Awesome keyboard. Even after the gentleman parted with his 3 comrades, he stayed in this town as if to wait for them. As he was just about to give up, the brothers returned, with the exception of the youngest one. The large younger brother had lost his left hand at the wrist, and the oldest had been quite shaken up by something. Anyway, they were a mess. The younger brother carried an egg-like object in his remaining hand. They were so beat up. I don't think many noticed the egg. Okay, good. But really a lot of information you guys are giving me. Out of nowhere. In the midst of the commotion, a gentleman realized the younger Sergian brother was carrying an egg and shouted. His anima was stolen by that quell. He then gathered the steel tools from the town and approached the brother, and while defending himself against spells, knocked the egg out of the younger brother's hand. Right as the egg fell, the younger brother let out a primal scream and released all of his anima, dying as if from an explosion. I still can't figure out what all that was. After the incident, he vanished from the town, leaving even his baggage behind. The eldest of the brothers was caught and prosecuted for the disturbance, but he also disappeared after breaking out of jail. That's the end of the story. When the party returned from the desert, I tried to heal the wounded brother, but as soon as I neared him, he went into a rampage. Without any tools, he started firing off spells all over the place, putting the townspeople in danger. It was like a madhouse. I got the scar from the incident. I got away with just a scar, but some of us were killed there. What the fuck is this shit? I remember this. I remember coming into this town and like everyone having a giant lore dump. Wild. You like to rest? Fucking yeah. Holy shit. The gentleman picked up the egg and said, "This is not something you scum can handle. Usually you wouldn't call your own party members scum. Were they fighting?" Story of your father and the egg or whatever? It's like a both. Lucky number 21, I think. Here, this is the guest book from then. You can ask me anything. I might be able to answer if I remember. Yeah, it's the story of my father's adventure. He was a tall, good-natured gentleman. Unlike the other three, he was very amiable, and the townspeople seemed to get along with him. So you're the son of that gentleman from long ago. Is that true? Oh, no matter. Would you like to read the letter that he left behind? Yes, please let me see it. The desert, discovered ruins. It is definitely the megalith. The interior is a grotesque sight. Discovered a lead box. Could not handle situation with our current equipment. Decided to head back temporarily. A megalith in a southern continent desert. And a lead box. It's all unnatural. Refused to accompany any further. Father. Okay, let's go to the megalith. Alexei Sergine. He was the eldest of the three brothers and was always resistant to Henry. Although he was always acting like a tyrant, he was found hiding in a corner when his brother went out of control. Maybe he was really just a coward. It is funny how the entire town is talking about this traumatizing event from over... Yeah, it's like 15 years ago. Everyone knows about it. This one was the middle brother, a slow-witted man with a large build. He didn't look like the type that would be good at using spells. The youngest of the brothers, and although his build was small, his arrogance was as great as his older brother Alexei. Townspeople hated him. He never made it back from the desert. I just wonder what happened out there. Yeah, they just automatically start this lore dump on you. I was really young, but I guess, okay, so it makes sense. It's assumed that you're in town searching for information, so I guess the assumption is just that you're asking questions, and these are the answers that you're getting. Who could forget an anima of that magnitude? We buy chips here. Oh, fucking thank God. Sleepy Me, welcome in. Gaming Tuesday. What's up? How are you? So good to have you here. chilling? Awesome. Well, I'm glad you decided to come chill with me. Drinking some coffee? All right. Do you like The Church? Is that a game? A band. I would maybe recognize them if I heard them, but yeah, I'm definitely not like a big fan or anything. I forgot how tight the economy is in this game too. If you fuck up just once, you're in rough shape, man. Dude, I've never played this and I've always wanted to. I bought SaGa Scarlet Grace and I've yet to start it. Dude, Scarlet Grace is fucking awesome. Did I recommend that to you? Because I could see myself doing that. Bought it a while back because it was $3. Fucking great purchase then. That game's awesome. One of the best turn-based combat systems I've ever played. It was so cheap I had to. Heard some people say it was really good. Yeah, it is. It's super good. What a mess. Unusual. Megaliths are usually much more simpler. I'm beginning to feel sick. Let's hurry up and go home. The egg was probably inside this lead box. Can't sense any anima here. Are you sure this is a megalith? Who knows? All I know is we came all the way here for nothing, I guess. Or nothing. I guess we'll just have to hear from Alexei himself. Well, we made it through. I've always been kind of confused about the SaGa games. Never really understood SaGa Frontier. It makes me feel stupid. You're not alone, Sleeping Me. They're confusing games with very opaque systems and mechanics. But once you penetrate the basics of the system for like any one of the games, you're gonna kind of get how it works for the rest of them. One thing I always recommend people do, or a couple things I always recommend people do is I recommend reading the manual, first of all. If you've never read a manual for any of the games, that helps a ton. Second of all, if you're still a little bit mystified after that, just look up some tips online. Whatever it takes to get into the series is worth it, in my opinion. I figured there was some good stuff in there, but I just didn't understand how to reach it. Yeah, no, the SaGa series is amazing. And I think for a lot of people, once they get past that point where they start to understand what's going on, they generally fall in love. going here? During the party at the Count of Jade's mansion. But yeah, Sleeping Me, if you have any questions at all, don't hesitate to ask me. I'm always happy to answer whatever I can when it comes to SaGa, or any game for that matter. For Gus, is it really okay for someone like me to come along? Don't worry, Sir Thomas is a kind and understanding person. He won't say anything if we're just munching on the food. Everyone's so well dressed. I'm a little embarrassed. It's the guest problem for being overdressed. There's no need to be embarrassed. Think I'll start SaGa Frontier soon? Just finished the latest Assassin's Creed. Feels like it took me like a year to play that game. How many hours did you put into it? Where? There's a lot of cute girls. Why don't you go munch on some stuff over there? Hey there, what's your name? Welcome to the party. Please help yourself to the food. Gustav? Oh, it's you, Leslie. What are you doing here? Studying court etiquette at the Court of Jade's residence. Court etiquette? You? Sir Thomas and Kelvin must have had their hands full. Must have their hands full. What are you laughing about? Thomas is always complimenting me. What about you? You're probably just up to no good. No clue, maybe 70? It's just so big. Like, it's just an okay game, but they are just so expansive that sooner or later I had to accept that I had no desire to do all. Yeah, for sure. And the side content in those games is not the best, for sure. Not such a kid anymore. Hey Leslie, introduce me to that cute girl over there. Why me? Those two acquaintances? Excited for the Black Flag remake, Lucky Number 21? I've always heard that that's like the favorite. I've never played it, but that's the one everyone's always super positive about. Really good, just a fun game. Well, I hope the remake turns out good. Oh, Kelvin. Yeah, they know each other from Grugo. Let's see. Well, Leslie is from the distinguished Baring family of Grugo. I'm wondering, Flynn, does Gustav like Leslie? What? They were always fighting, but Gustav's still such a kid. Kelvin? Lately you've begun to sound like Sir Gus. Ugh. Father warned me of the same thing just this morning. Because I've been hanging around you two for too long. My dignity as a noble is... Oh, don't eat with your hands, you're so vulgar. Tastes the best if you eat it like this, you're missing out. That was a cute little scenario. I gotta take a quick piss, guys. Sorry. Black Flag has any problems, it's that the narrative gates the world map. Want to just drop in and sail around everywhere? Makes sense. See that new 2D Final Fantasy? I did, Sleeping Me. I'm not sure what to think. I'm not sure what to think. Honestly, usually these like Nintendo Direct trailers, like whoever they got narrating them, They like bring down the appeal of everything, everything being shown. You know who I'm talking, like the one guy that narrates like all the fucking direct trailers. Dude, everything is called Resonance now. Right now, yeah. What do you think of it, Sleeping Me? You interested in it? Oh my god, I sadly saw the Ocarina of Time reveal in an Instagram reel of a React channel where the people cried. I wanted to delete social media. Yeah, I don't want to make fun of people that are happy, but at the same time, it's like a remake, man. It's just a remake. Come on. But yeah, I gotta piss. I'll be right back, guys. Thanks for being here. Sleeping Me, lucky number 21. You guys are a couple of the only you hanging on at this point, so I really appreciate it. Yeah, it is. It's a spin-off, yep. Of the mobile game or whatever. That's kind of got me a little lukewarm on it too, if I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Thank you for being here. I will see you in a couple minutes. Please don't go anywhere. I'm gonna play some music for you while I'm away. See you in a couple minutes. Hey, we're back. All right, I'm a little bit nervous about my resources in this game at the moment. See if we can forge our way forward, though. Regardless. Well, I just watched the trailer for the Final Fantasy Resonance, and at least it seems like it's doing its own thing. Cameos of the other Final Fantasy characters are just a mechanical thing. Still trying to beat Rebirth. Never played Rebirth. I played the remake. I don't know if I'll ever play Rebirth or not. Excuse me. Will attempts to gain access to Alexei Sergin, however. Thermes, capital of the Finny Kingdom. Why I said that I should go. Don't, it's not worth it. Yeah, I probably won't. I probably won't. I've kind of lost complete interest in the remakes at this point. Loaded ass mess. Rebirth was good, but I finished it convinced that they had no plan for all the new stuff they added. I'm glad you enjoyed it anyway. Look, I'm sure I would find something to enjoy in it. Sure I would. Maybe I'll get it on a deep sale someday. Alexei knows my face, so I can't join you, but I'm not letting you go by yourself. Join Alexei's gang. I despise being around that man, but I'll lend you a hand. You enjoyed all the new story stuff? Like a shadow on my face tonight. It's driving me fucking nuts. Right here. What the hell is that? I mean, I think it's a solid game. Not a complete waste of time or anything, but I can't say I find it ultra compelling either. Feels like the new Star Wars movies. That's not necessarily a great endorsement. Thank you, Sir Narcisse. I too am becoming increasingly curious about this egg. Well then, I'll be going ahead. Maybe you got jambalaya on your face. No, like I missed a spot when I was shaving or something. I don't know. There are times when a man needs to be alone. Leave me be. You have a very lively party with you. This shop has a peaceful atmosphere, but I wish it could have been a little fancier. Why didn't you choose me, Will? Careful. Will, be extremely careful around Alexei. He's clever, so he might already know about your existence. Hey you, are you good with spells? Then that's fine. Thought it was insulting to the original. Character assassination for Sid? They didn't think hard enough into adding the characters that weren't playable. Do my business outdoors when the weather's nice. You buying anything? I don't have fucking money, dude. You'll be safe if you live in Thermes. Hey, welcome. How can I help ya? Hey, mister. You're going to Westia, aren't you? I can tell by the way you're dressed. Is the city that interesting? You're new around here, aren't you? Honestly, I played the remake without playing the original for a very long time, and I didn't mind it. I think playing the original through again made Rebirth seem a bit worse in comparison. Been like 5 years since I replayed 7, maybe a little bit more. I'm in a bad mood today. Don't talk to me, you hillbilly. The original clears the remakes. I feel like, I don't know, with Final Fantasy VII Remake, the tone was so shifted for me. I feel like the tone was all off. The tone and the atmosphere just felt really off to me. Nina, Gustav, Kelvin. I should maybe take his wood spear just in case. Oh, it's not a good idea though. So much fan service in the remakes. Yeah, fan service isn't something that seems like it really belongs in Final Fantasy VII in general to me, but I'm not gonna sit here and be like I'm outraged or anything like that. It's a chilling feeling. I felt it somewhere before. What do you want, young man? Are you Alexei? What do you want? I would like to join your quell digging expedition. My name is Will. Tell those kind of things to Alexei himself. Why would Will say his real name when he's trying to infiltrate this gang undercover? Like, the very compelling story is sidelined for fan service so much, it makes the whole game feel much lighter and more fun. And this is kind of a serious story. Yeah. I mean, so, to be fair, there's, I mean, in all the Final Fantasies, there's always been a fair amount of humor. But it was always done in this very Final Fantasy way that was fitting, and it fit in with the serious tone. Kid, I'm Alexei. Supposed to be a very serious story, but then you have dumb shit like Nibelheim, which loses all the spooky atmosphere. There's that balance between humor and serious shit, and the new ones seem to really throw off that balance. Yeah. I mean, I think that the old Final Fantasy games, the brevity of the dialogue, the brevity of the experience tended to lend itself. And a lot of that stuff was filled in with the atmosphere and also with your own imagination. I already heard that. Well, let's see. I'll let you work as my errand boy. You really letting that kid join us? He's gonna decrease our share. Then you're gonna run my errands for me, huh? Okay, let's get ready to go. Where are we going? Follow us and you'll find out. That geezer with the Quell talisman has to live somewhere around here. Go find it. Boy, you're not going anywhere. Don't you have something you want to talk to me about? Knights? You know. Yeah, I knew you were Henry's kid the moment I saw you. Alexei Sergin, you murdered my parents and stole the egg. Hey, where'd you hear that? My brothers and I were the ones who found the egg in the first place. My little brothers died for this. Almost like Metal Gear. Like, it's serious and fun, but we got a new one where we have Snake do a side mission where he gets a new suit or something. Which one was that? Henry was the one who took it from us. My father would not have done that. You were just a little kid. How would you know? Anyway, I wasn't the one who killed your father. It was your mother. That's ridiculous. Why would my mother kill my father? Maybe that was a bad... Well, I just don't know which game you're referring to, Sleepy Me. I don't necessarily think it's a bad example. I just don't know which game. You don't remember? Didn't you see Catherine stab Henry? It's not true. It's not true. Not true. You remember now? Conveniently forgetting the details. Well, it doesn't matter to me anyways. Just remember this. Stay out of my way from here on, or from now on. Next time I won't be so nice. I think they want to play to the fan base by giving them more of the characters. The new content is rarely ever serious. It's always funny and like a wink to the player or something. It really throws off the balance of the originals. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of different things to consider. Our nostalgia is a huge thing to consider. How is that affecting our perception of these remakes? We've matured as people a lot since we first played Final Fantasy VII. Will, what's wrong? Get a hold of yourself, Will. Mother, why? What did Alexei say to you, Will? It's no use. You need some rest. Certainly hope Narcissus is doing well. Haven't seen any old man, right? You want to know? About Quells, huh? There was an old man like that. The name was Kisp. I hear he used to frequent the tavern a lot. I think if you approach the remake games like a tourism game, they might become more enjoyable. You should have played the original, and you're in this higher fidelity version to hang out. I will say that I was not upset with the fact that they're altering it to not technically be a real remake and more of a sequel. That doesn't bother me. I think that's kind of cool, actually, and I respect it. But yeah, a lot of the other little things you guys are bringing up do kind of... Those things kind of did ruin my enjoyment to a certain degree. Water will stagnate if there's no current. You could say this, city's like a puddle of standing water. I also think lucky that a lot is changed by stretching that story out into 3 games too. Dig like seeing Goganga in new graphics, but now we gotta run around it forever and have side missions and stuff. It just takes a long time. Enjoy it, but it gets long in the tooth very quickly, and that's why I still have never completed it. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, this part is a major pain in the fucking dick. I remember that. If Roldy's here, Roldy might remember. Lucky number 21, this was the part I was playing during that stream over a year ago. You know about the stairs leading to the water reservoir? The old man there knows quite a few things. Came here to be apprentice to the tool craftsman. I was turned down flat though. By the way, do you have anything interesting with you? I think this dialogue option can fuck me if I choose the wrong one. Totally valid. I think it's a very successful product, but not great art. I remember, you got me to play this again, and this is where I gave up. Yeah, no, this is a pain in the ass. And full disclosure, if I get stuck here, I will look it up, because I remember this. I remember the solution to this being so absurd and ridiculous that I was baffled. Can't remember exactly what it was, but though. Any poopers here? Hey Halco, welcome back. I like to poop. Sometimes. Hey, wow, the real thing. Please, will you trade that for my cat's eye? No. The normal thing to do if you're looking to find info is go to the tavern. I'm drinking heartily. I remember that line. I remember that line. Talk to me, old man, you old fucking dickhead. No, no, no. That kind of service has a different price tag. Just instantly acts like I'm propositioning her for sex. Weird. That old piece of shit. Won't talk to me. An old man with a Quell's talisman? Oh, you're talking about old man Kisk. Come to think of it, I haven't seen him lately. Hey bartender, you know what happened to old man Kisk? Don't know. He hasn't come by lately. Maybe he left town. Maybe. When was the last time we saw him? I wonder when. Hey, when was the last time the old man came by? Maybe about 3 months ago? Anyway, it was a long time ago. If you're so concerned, why don't you stop by his home? Go outside, take the east stairs to the bottom. His house is on your left. Where that informer has been hanging out lately. I'll do that. Think it was one of those people looking to get the talisman? Pretty sure. Who do they think they are? Nah, don't worry. They'll have no choice but to give up when they see his house. I ain't got time for that. Excuse me for my burps. I'm so sorry. Okay, this is his house. Fuck that. No, that's not his house. Are you an acquaintance of Kisk? Well, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, Kisk recently passed away. It was so sudden. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm in a bit of a hurry. Farewell. Ed? The geezer kicked the bucket. Then what about the quell? I don't know. Not what I want to hear. Go find it. What is it? By holding this, it feels like your anima is enhanced. But you have to be careful. You can't control it properly. You can get your arm blown off, just like my younger brother. I feel like maybe I picked the wrong option there. I should have asked about Will. Can I leave and do it again? I think that might have been the thing that fucked me up last time. We'll save in a fresh spot. Oh, he's got to fight me. this isn't any good. Custom Arts level 2 flame. Nice. FF Tactics fonts. Yeah, I think it is maybe the exact same font. I don't know. Love the font in this game. Gorgeous font. You'll give me away. Go over there. What are you talking about? Look at me when you're talking to me. Still here? There's a lot of hardship in the world. Well, let's just forget about that and make you comfortable. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Where do you think you're going? I heard you had a run-in with my younger brother. As the head of this group, I can't just let you off so easily. Sorry to say this, but you're gonna have to come along with us. Before we get started, are you friends with Kisk or something? Really? If you know Kisk, you're one of us. If you ever have any problems, let these guys know. They'll help you out, right guys? Yes, sir. As long as it's the boss's friend. Catch you later. Easy peasy. I heard a kid's voice come out of that house. As far as I know, the old lady there was living alone. Quells, you say? You can find tools on the ground here and there. That's good enough for you, isn't it? Okay, yeah, I think I remember I gotta drain this water or some shit. Ooh, my stomach is rumbling. Stomach is grumbling, guys. "10 hours of streaming's hungry work." Jen, I just got a burger. Emilini! How could you tell me that? I'm very happy for you. What kind of burger did you get? No, it's okay, Emilini. I don't know if you just heard me saying, but I was just complaining about how my stomach's rumbling. And a burger sounds so good right now. Holy fuck, dude. Five burgers. 5 hamburgers. Cheeseburger from where? If you're looking for that, the old craftsman has enough of them to throw away. Actually, he does throw them away, which is great for me. Quells, go and ask the specialist about that. In-N-Out? Oh, man. I've never had In-N-Out. I only hear awesome stuff about it all the time, though. Can you get me one? Sure thing. Thanks, Emilini. You gonna bring it over to me? So sweet. Might take a minute. Yeah, it could take a little while. I can wait. I can wait. Who are you? This is my house. Get out of here. Wait. A minute. Are you the digger who's a friend of Kisk? Word up. Word up. Thanks for coming back to say hello, Emilini. You're giving me your power, and I need that right now. Really? Oh, good. Sent out letters to all his acquaintances, but I haven't heard from any of them yet. Worried the letters didn't make it, but I'm glad I waited. That child Kyle has become quite a little ruffian since he lost his only relative Kisk. But he's a gentle and smart child on the inside. That's why I want him to learn from people like you, who have traveled the world. I want him to be like Kisk, a man with a vision. Oh my. I've already written about all that in the letter, haven't I? Oh, about Kyle. He should be returning soon. If it isn't too much trouble, it would be nice of you to meet him on the way here. I'm sure he'd be ecstatic if you did. Okay. Excuse me. Ooh, rock axe, hell yeah. Around here, the strong make the laws. Everyone believes that. The strong protect the weak, just like the way old man Kisk did. Old man Kisk. Legend. Friend of Kisk, eh? Oh, really? Ahem. Can I go down this fucking ladder, or...? Good night, lucky number 21. Thanks for being here, dude. I really appreciate it. Stay gaming all Wednesday. You stay gaming all Wednesday, dude. Have a great sleep, man. Thanks again for being here. No one's there. Ah, yes, that talisman. I don't have it. I told him to give it to me before he died. I just don't understand him. Can't wait to see the finale of this. Oh, it's probably gonna be a week or two. Probably a couple weeks. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Thank you so much. Actually, very surprised and pleased with how many people showed up tonight to watch. Blue water, fuck yeah. Meow. Okay, so... Grandson, have you found him? No, not yet. You idiot, hurry up and find him. What is it this time? Henry had a strong anima. His wife was beautiful. He always looked down on me. On top of that, he tried to take the egg away, but I took it right back. I'm using these chips to make tools. I don't know anything. Called quells. What are they? New. Alright. Let's see here. Cal's such a cheater. He always hides where all the monsters are. Okay. Hey, what are you doing? Kyle always goes to the scary place from there, where the water comes in. They say there are monsters there, but it's possible for a grown-up to get through. Fuck, dude. Hey, there's a dog. Oh, wow. I need to get down there. Okay. How do I get the fuck down there again? Oh, this part is such a so exhausting. Boss once got stuck inside the waterway. We had to make a human chain across the water tank to get him out. We still don't know how he's got in there in the first place, though. Know where Kyle's hiding. That's why I've come here waiting for him to come out all this time. But will he be able to hear me yell that he's it? I don't know. Oh, I see where I have to go. Doggy? This hole has a tunnel connected to the hole Kyle uses. But this hole isn't the one you climb down, it's a hole you fall through. Fell in it once before, and I couldn't get back out. This way. Can't guarantee you'll be able to get back out, but you can get in through here. So how about it? Going in? Yes. Alright, I see you've got your own problems, but don't forget to look after Kyle. That's all I have to say. You got it, buckaroo. Ooh, we got enemies. I don't want anything to do with them. This way, yep. So this is where you were. Now, why don't you give me the quell that Gramps gave you? Alexei isn't very lenient, not even on kids. Let's get out of here. Oh, God. Nice. Good. You got the kid, right? Good. You will be well rewarded. Your business with the quell is with the quell, not the kid, right? Of course. Go. I expect to be well rewarded. Yeah, I know. Alright, this is it. Go into the granite quarry. If you value your life, don't follow me. Alright, we made it through. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got anyone here still? We got 20 people here still. Awesome. That's cool. Well, I thank you all so much for lurking and being here. I'm going to take a quick break and then I'm going to try to go for a little bit longer here. So thank you all for being here. Please continue to hang out. We'll be right back. Hello, we're back. Thank you to anyone who's still hanging around tonight. I really appreciate it very much. Having a great time playing this beautiful game. Let's keep going for a little bit longer. It's Gaming Tuesday. Showdown, Alexei. All right. No, I see what happened. Oda Cat, what are you doing up so late? You silly little kitty cat, you. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for the raid, Oda Cat. So good to see you again. Thank you for being here, Michael Monster Hunter. What are you doing up so late, Oda Cat? Isn't it a work night? Gaming Tuesday continues. Yes, it does. I got a little bit more in me. How was the Odacat stream? What were you streaming tonight? Whoa, it's CRT in 4K. What's up, dude? Good to see ya. Thanks for coming over from Odacat. All my homies love gin. Is that even true? Come on. Don't fuck with me, Run It Zach. Welcome in, Run It Zach. Great to see ya, as always. Probably true. Another day we couldn't bully Cat into playing Alpha. Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad. Great to see you. Great to see you. So since Odacat's not gonna tell me, can anyone else tell me what he was playing tonight? SaGa Rally. Okay, gotcha. Shout out to my brother Odacat TV. If anyone here is not following Odacat, go follow him. He's amazing. Wildly entertaining. Beautiful. In so many ways. Made it to the secret stage in SaGa Rally. Congratulations. Congrats. That must be why you're up so late, huh? You were so excited. The board. Stay away from me, board. Welcome back, Halco. Let's see here. Shit. We've been gaming on this Gaming Tuesday for about 10 hours now. Trying to get through this part of the game. CRT and 4K, what have you been up to tonight, dude? See here. Is this? That looks like something I should be able to use. CRT and 4K has not been up to anything tonight. Damn. Damn. No. No. Instant death. I remember these guys are like a insane super boss that you can't beat. So this is probably going to be a game over. Almost just reset the game right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset. Not worth wasting my time with that encounter. Okay, so let's try that again without getting in an encounter with these birds. What does that even do, I wonder? Missile head. I need this motherfucker to die right fucking now. He did! He died! Just like I wanted. Fuck yeah. Okay, Cordelia, or what's her name? My aunt, she's got to get out of the party. She is a waste of fucking space at this point. Okay. I can't go down there. No! I cannot fight these things. Fucking A, man. God. It's so nasty that they put these in here. It's so nasty. So fucking nasty. Yeah, let's just reset. God fucking damn it. Punch it to death, yeah. So that encounter there, Run It Zach, it's like a, it's essentially like a mega boss that you cannot beat. Maybe you could beat it, but it would take like maybe a half hour and a ton of resources that I don't have. You can. No, I can't. No, I can't. But I appreciate that you have so much faith in me. You sweet, sweet man, you. It's witching hour. God gamer hour. Dude, I'm getting tired. Getting tired. I just want to get through this one scenario. Not gonna lie, I thought it was called SaGa Frontier at first. Excuse me, sorry about that. Burp. I feel you, it's 3 AM here, kill me. What time do you gotta get up? Run it, Zach. So fucking SaGa pilled. Okay. So blew that up. Now we got a dead end. Let's get over. No! Save. I gotta get up at 9, but I have to get this edit done by 3 AM tomorrow, and you have still so much to do. Or 3 PM tomorrow. Crazy, man. Well, I'll try to keep going here for you. Maybe give you a little something to keep you running. Sad that CRT and 4K didn't stick around. Wanted to talk to him. Maybe we can go this way. Oh, shit. I need that. How do I get that one? How do I get any of these? Need every single thing I can get. You have to bait those birds into knocking off some of those unreachable items. Oh, hey, Veets. Thanks so much for coming in and saying hello, giving me that hint. That's crazy. I might want to try it because I'm so resource starved right now. I'm terrified. SaGa Frontier 2 is your beloved? Hell yeah! Well, welcome in. You're in good company.
Fight it out.
Fight it out. Thanks, Run and Zach. Thanks for fighting it out with me. I love the SaGa series so much. SaGa Frontier 2 is a game from the series that I have not beaten. I've played it quite a bit, but I've never beaten it. So I decided it's the perfect game to beat on stream. Can I bait this game or this bird into knocking this shit off? Oh, Beats, you're one of those sickos, huh? You're an unlimited sicko. Well, hell yeah. I've not played unlimited like at all. That's another one. That's like the only SaGa game I have not played. Need to try this sometime. Makes me think of Chrono Trigger. It's very different, Zach. Very different from Chrono Trigger. Oh. Very, very different. Oh. Two frogs. I could handle two frogs. Oh, the art's phenomenal. One of the most beautiful games ever made. Without a doubt. Veets, what do you think about Cordelia being a martial artist? She kind of became that by default. She's not strong enough. I've never tried that with her before. Have you seen the trailer for Threads of Time? No. Let me take a quick gander. Oh yeah, yeah. Hugely inspired by Chrono Trigger. Yeah, looks pretty cool. Kyler's proficient in melee, believe it or not. Oh, I believe that. I believe that. Definitely believe that about Tyler. The funny thing, Veets, is that I kind of had to use Cordelia and Tyler for martial arts because I started running out of resources, and Cordelia ended up being better at it than him. She was sparking like crazy, man. She's not doing a ton of damage, though. Functional Cheese, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that very much. Sorry that you find me Very late into my stream and a little bit sleepy, but I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Come over here, bird. Save just in case. You know what? Before I save, I should swap party members because Nina is dead weight right now. Chris Knife has a good ability early on, but it uses SP. If you were gonna equip that on someone, who would you choose, Veets? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Please tell me if I am. You'd put it on Will. Definitely not been training Will for swords, but we'll give it a shot. Think I can bait this bird down here? Come on down, bird. No! Down here. Oh. Fuck it. Comet Fall. Can I spark anything off of Chris Knife? Yeah, Will's more of a staff user. I've been training him in spear because I hate staffs. Oh, there we go. Slice and dice. He's a mage, really? Yeah. I've been trying to train him in healing magic. A little bit. Power 49, huh? Okay, I'm gonna start pushing Cordelia back in the axe direction. Uh-oh, combo. Poison gun tackle. Shit. Oh, damn. Okay, well, no more fucking around, I guess. Dota, I'm pissed at you right now. Dota, I'm pissed at you right now. You made me mix a drink, and you didn't even tell me what you were drinking, nor did you hang out with me while I was drinking the drink. What the hell, dude? What the hell's up with that? You baited me. Baited and switched me. Silver staff, alright. Just because I wasn't talking doesn't mean... Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. That's totally fair. Should have told me what you were drinking, though. Let's see here. Oh, damn, dead. Just a beer, don't want to overdo it. You know, I can't be too much of a mess on Gaming Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Beats, are you still here? I have a question for you, if you are. So Veets, when Cordelia learned all of her martial arts techs, it got rid of all of her stone techs. If I keep using it got rid of all of her axe techs, I should say. If I keep using an axe with her, will she spark new techs again with the axe, or do I have to do something special to get rid of those martial arts techs? Like, I don't want to get her trained back in as an axe user. You just got a hot gaming 2 on that thing. That's what I thought, Veets, but I was a little confused because, because it started just getting rid of her, axe techs while I was using, here we go. Oh, they're all stored up. Okay, awesome. Perfect. Yeah, yep. I didn't know you could exchange. She's really good with spears. Okay. See, I'm running low on spears at the moment. Yeah. It's because I've been training her with the axe. Nintendo just had the best direct ever. Really? I don't really have... All I have for spears right now. We'll get our train back up in the sphere. Oh, that didn't hit? Weird. Weird, very weird. Gem particle. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to call it for tonight, guys. I'm getting very exhausted. But we're at about 11 hours. I think that's a reasonable time to stop on a gaming Tuesday. I think circumstances made it so I unfortunately have not built these characters as efficiently as I would have liked. But I think that's going to be fine regardless. If I missed a follow, thank you so much for following. I see I have an extra follower here all of a sudden, so. The Spriders Resource, thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is how I played the first time back in the day. You'll be fine. The reason I'm disappointed in myself a little bit, Veets, is because this is not the first time I've played the game. And I did have something particular I wanted to do with these characters, but again, I ended up kind of getting distracted and put into a situation where I couldn't build them quite like I wanted to. But again, yeah, I think I'll be able to recover from this just fine. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here again. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. If you don't know me, I'm Wandering Jin. I for sure game every Tuesday. And I game for a long time, usually for 10 to 12 hours. Then I try to game on Friday or Saturday as well. I will probably be streaming again this Saturday. So if you like hanging out here, please come and join me again. I really appreciate you being here, everyone. Yeah, I'm curious too, Roldy. I was curious about that as well. Oh, wow, Spriter's Resource. Well, I'm honored to have you here. Wow. Dude, thank you so much for all you've done. That's absolutely amazing. Wow. Honored to have you here. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Double honored. Wow, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Man, I really want to keep going, but I am just feeling the fatigue so hard right now. Yeah, same. The Spriter's Resource, I've used a number of your resources as well. And I really appreciate you very much. You're an amazing asset. And we all appreciate your work very much. I'm just trying to find someone to raid here. Our good friend Tops to Bats is playing Elden Ring tonight. I know that's quite a bit different from what I'm playing right now, but I think I might send you guys over to him. Thank you, Roldy. Thanks for being here, dude. Always appreciate you very much. Thanks so much. Glad you enjoyed it. Here's to many more. And thank you again. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all the resubs. The Spriter's Resource. I'm still blown away that you came in and that you followed me. That's insane. So thank you again so much. Hope to see you again sometime. Let's go raid Tops to Bats. Great streamer. Great guy. Please go say hi to him. Yeah, much love, guys. And we'll see you next time. Have a great rest of your night. And yeah, Saturday. I'll probably be back on Saturday. So, good night.